Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. It is now Summer Circuit Qualifier number 3, day 2, where the top 16 people from today's bracket will continue on to the grand finals for the whole Summer Circuit Esports that MLB The Show and Battlefy are working together with to present to all of you. We have a jam-packed day of action. There's gonna be a lot of games, a lot of coverage. There's gonna be a lot of stub codes, if you will, giveaways. So stay tuned because those stubs will be given away all throughout today's stream. And let's just say SDS MLB The Show was very generous in the amount of vouchers and stub codes that I have to give away to all of you, and it's going to be a very fun time. We're going to be broadcasting as many games as we can up until the finals, and it should be a nice long day, but a really fun and rewarding day. We'll get right into the coverage in just one moment. I want to say hello to all of you, but before I do that, let me just refresh everything on my end so that looks good on your end. Of course, we'll go over the bracket, as you can see right in front of me. I'll be moving my camera around and all that fun stuff. But how is it going, everybody? And of course, drops are enabled. How are we doing, Bunk? What's up, Packers? What's up, Poggers and Corey? Did someone say giveaways? I think I said giveaways. Poggers with the hydrate, gonna need that a lot today. What's up, Josh? What's up, Rudy? Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. It's going to be very, very fun. We were able to do this just 1 week ago. We covered a ton of games, got to see and hear and watch a lot of exciting moments, and I'm expecting a lot more of the same today, but I hope you're all doing well. But how is everybody doing? We'll jump into game action in just one moment, but I want to catch up with all of you. How are we doing today? It's going really well, Jay. How are you? I'm not being given away, am I? I like being part of this community. I mean, if you want to, Mason, we could arrange that. How many stubs do you think you're worth? No, I'm kidding. Yo, what's up, Amalfi? Let's go, let's go. Yeah, let's get some emotes in chat. Make it a very, very fun stream, but it's gonna be incredible. Let me actually move my camera around just a little bit so you can see the actual bracket. We're gonna go over the bracket. I have some tabs already ready on the top of my screen, as you can see. We're gonna be jumping into different games, especially as the bracket goes along. It's going to be very fun. But what's up, Rattle? How we doing today? Having a fantastic morning, Amalfi. I woke up ready for this. I get so excited when it's esports time, and I'm really excited for today, and I hope you all are excited for today. You're going to be able to see a lot of fantastic competition. Of course, I'm going to remind you that if you want to get involved, you still can. Although this qualifier you can no longer sign up for, there's still one more Summer Circuit qualifier that's going on next weekend. It is free to sign up, and if you play at least 6 games, you will earn 11,000 stubs. Exclamation point esports in chat. That will have all of the links for you, the sign up link, the rules link, as well as the FAQs link. Jay Smurf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. But I think we're getting ready to cover some games. We'll go over the bracket, we'll go over the rules, then we'll jump on in as quickly as possible. Meebot worked. Oh, we absolutely love that for Meebot. Yo, let's go, DZ. Yo, GG's Rudy on the Acuna poll. Rays won. Looks like they're coming into their own. The White Sox won yesterday. What are you talking about, Jay? White Sox won 3-2. Okay, Jay, I see you. Yo, let's go, Simpering. What's up, Colton? Yo, appreciate you, Mo Brian. How we doing, B-Hands? Welcome on in. But we're gonna very quickly but efficiently go over the bracket. I guess I should point this way. I'm so not used to my camera being on this side of the screen. I'll be moving it a lot today. And then we'll go over the rules just to remind you what these rosters look like. They're not all God Squads. Then we'll jump into some gameplay action. You know it's CJ. How we doing today? What's up, Ton? How we doing, Lockdown? But it's gonna be very, very fun. I have a lot of granola bars and fruit snacks at my disposal. I'm probably gonna have to run downstairs and grab more because it is important to stay fueled and get your energy and your ATP levels up. But I have a bunch of snacks to my left, and it's gonna be pretty iconic. Yo, going pretty well, Sparrows. How are you doing today, boss? Yo, appreciate you, Mo. Meebot worked. Mason did hours of cleaning and yard work. What is happening today? Yo, what's up, EQ? Good morning, Rocky. You like jazz? What's up, Shane? You randomly got face the franchise. Shroud. Yo, GG, Garrick. Can you have some fruit snacks? Yeah, here you go. Did you take him? I don't know if you took them in time. Packers with the hydrate. We're gonna dive into some gameplay action in just one moment, but Rudy Tooty Booty with the 16-month resub. Thank you so much, and welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges. Thank you for 16 months, Rudy Tooty Booty. Still the best name on the internet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Emotes in chat. How we doing, Nar? Doing pretty well yourself. Loaded the team up with a bunch of FS cards. It's rank time. Let's go, Sparrows. Welch's is the Goat Fruit Snacks. High key. Hey, yo, there's a Hydrate. What's up, Victor? What's up, Seeker? How we doing, Tan? How we doing, Mac? Greens from the happiest place on earth. Had to catch the stream. Yes, have fun at Disney World. What if it's not Disney World? That'd be very awkward that I just said that, but it should be a lot of fun. Let's go, Garrick. But let's go over the bracket. I'll show you all the rules. Maybe I should do the rules first, then the bracket. We'll do both. We'll just do both simultaneously. But I'm gonna be moving my camera a lot today. Can you all see this? Look, wee! We're on a Ferris wheel. Okay, that just made me dizzy. And if that made me dizzy, I don't know if that made you dizzy, but now I am dizzy. Is there another Rudy, even if selling is different? That is possible. Disneyland, you work here? Yo, my brother works at Disney World. That is so cool, Mac. Let's go. What's up, No Limit Doc? How we doing today, Nick? What future stars am I looking forward to getting? Yoelki Cespedes. I'm a 100% biased White Sox fan. I'm very excited for Cespedes' card, especially because he's been raking in AA right now. Probably sign up for next week's qualifier. Love to hear that, Poggers. Don't do that. I still don't have my glasses, and that really messed with me. Oh, really? Oh, no, DZ. Braves game yesterday, the shortstop clearly didn't catch the ball. They couldn't review it. Oh, that really stinks. Seeker. Your sister works at Disney World. That is so dope, Nick. You have a question. You're playing ranked and road to the show. When finished, you're not getting XP. Have you reached the XP cap on the day? You should be getting XP, Tan. If not, definitely submit a ticket through theshow.com. Sorry to hear that, though. But with that being said, we have a lot of games to cover, and I want to get right into it because it gets really, really fun really, really quickly. And there's going to be a lot of giveaways, so you might want to stay tuned, periodically throughout the stream, just to let you all know. And yeah, okay, bracket time. So as you can see, there's a lot of people in this bracket. 64 people have advanced to day 2 from playing day 1. Of these 64 people, the top 16 will advance to the grand finals. There's 4 summer circuit qualifiers. The top 16 from each will secure a spot in the grand finals for the ultimate prize, the ultimate winner of who is the best at MLB The Show. There's a ton of prizes on the line. If you win your day 2 qualifier, you will win 1,000,000 stubs. When we have the grand finals, there's more stubs. There's so much cash prizes in addition to different signed and autographed memorabilia. It's a lot. Of course, you can find out all of that under the esports command, and we're gonna go over it in just one moment. Animosity, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. The best of the show is actually your way too kind, Ty. I appreciate you, though. You pulled Trout last night and finished the live series. Let's go, old school GGs. What's up, Krista? What's up, Clap? Hope you're all doing well. But I am excited. Please tell me you saw the post I tagged you when the guy hit the ball into the foul pole. I don't think I saw that yet, Sam. I will check after today's stream. I will keep it on my radar. To be fair, I have not been on my phone a lot in the last 24 hours, and I feel behind on a lot of things, but I got you, Sam. I will definitely check that out. Beaver of Fire with the 7-month resub. Thank you so much, Beaver, and welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges. Thank you for 7 months, and thank you all for being here today. I know I don't normally stream on Sundays. We're gonna have a lot of Sunday streams in the next few weeks, and it's gonna be a lot of fun emotes in chat for you, Beaver. Let's go, Orb. Oh my goodness, that is so cute, Mason. Yo, hey, we take it, Pickle, especially at Polo Grounds. Pull Trout. Now you need 2 more cards to complete the live series. Look at all you all pulling Trout. I am so proud of you all. Absolutely. Yeah, yes, Sec Attacker. Remember the sunscreen. But here's what the bracket looks like. There's a lot of awesome competitors. I mean, let's be real. All of them are really awesome competitors to make it to day 2 for the qualifier. But briefly, let's go over the rules real quick. I'm gonna be moving my camera a lot today. I'll try to keep it in one place for all of you. But this is what the team looks like. Just so you all know, in case you're not already familiar, it's all good. These are not people's quote-unquote god squads, if you will. There are certain roster restrictions to increase the skill level, or to flatten out the skill level, I should say, as well as to promote a little bit more diversity in people's lineups. You will see some very familiar cards throughout today because of how awesome they are, but you're gonna see some different cards from person to person. That's really, really cool. cool in terms of encapsulating all the different skill levels that these players have and the cards that are going to complement them, and it's a lot of fun. And Falcon is gifting a sub to Mighty. Thank you so much, Falcon and Mighty. Welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Enjoy those emotes and sub badges, but always thank your gifter. We have a hype train, everybody. Thank you all so very much. Emotes in chat. Speedy the Kitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. No way. See you at Respawn with the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All are very, very kind. Thank you for being here today. We have a nice long stream in front of us, and it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to get into game coverage in just a few moments. Just want to go through this really, really quickly. Yes, let's go, Mamba. How we doing today? Yo, let's go, Respawn. What's up, Speedy? Dang, Romo, you played in it yesterday, started 3-1, ended 3-5. Still, GG's. That is awesome. GG's in chat for you, Romo. Top 200, though. Great players playing in for sure. Absolutely. Thank you so much for participating, Romo. Do you plan to also participate next weekend? You absolutely can. Welcome on in, Phil. What's up, Cards fan, with the 25 bits? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Emotes in chat. But very quickly, just to go over what's on the line here with different people's teams. Basically, when it comes to your position players, you get 3 95 plus overall ratings or below, of course. You get 3 85 to 94 diamond rated players. Everybody else has to be an 84 or below for their different squads. As for your starting rotation, you get 2 95 plus diamonds, you get 1 85 to 94 diamond, and then the remaining 2 have to be 84 or below. And yes, supercharged stats do count whatever that new overall diamond is. For example, Paul Goldschmidt is typically an 88 diamond. Because Paul Goldschmidt is supercharged, he's playing as a 95 plus diamond, so he would fall under one of those 3 95 plus position player diamonds that will make the squad eligible. Of course, if there's more than that, the squad would not be eligible and the person would have to rearrange their team. When it comes to the bullpen, you get 2 95 plus diamond pitchers, you get 3 85 to 94 diamond pitchers. Everybody else, so the 3 remaining in your bullpen, must be an 84 or lower. You can kind of see the trend here just to kind of even out the team. Have some high diamonds, have some mid diamonds, have some golds and below, and really showcase and spotlight all the diversity of cards that you can play with. Of course, we will see competitors that play with some similar cards just because of how awesome those cards are, but we're going to see a lot of differences as well, and that's what makes it very, very fun, especially with lineup diversity and all that brings to it. With that being said, Dat Dude BR with the 17-month resub. Hey, Ashley, been a hot minute since I've been able to catch a stream. Super busy with work recently when I got promoted. Congratulations! 17 months now. Holy moly. Thank you for the good vibes. Keep doing what you do best. Brandon, thank you, thank you, thank you, and welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for 17 months. I really appreciate you. We are 5% through a level 2 hype train. Let me catch up on chat real quick, and then it's time to get into some of these games. Let me just actually refresh everything on my end. I think I didn't do that at the beginning of today's stream, so let me go do that real quick, and we should be Gucci. Perfect. Got it done when I need to be done. What's up, Keaton and Flo? Thank you both for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Had time yesterday, so we gave it a shot just to see how to do it. Next week, you'd like to again, but you can't because you're out of town. Got you, Romo. No worries at all. Yo, what's up, Victor? How we doing, Diego? Welcome on in, Matt. And Pickles, how are we doing? And with that being said, I think it's time to start covering some gameplay. What's up, Caroline? How we doing today? Well, last but not least, let's go over the bracket. Let me actually flip these tabs around. It's a pretty big bracket. Like I said, the top 64 players from day 1, which was yesterday, did advance to today. As you can see, let me move my camera just one more time here. There's going to be 6 different rounds. Round 6, you can kind of view it as the finals for day 2 of the summer circuit qualifier. And then it kind of goes back from there. One more thing, every single game, it's a best of 1 for every single round. So from round 1 to round 6, every single game is a 9-inning game. That does differ from day 1 where they were just 3-inning games, but it's still on legend difficulty. It's just a proper 9-inning game now. Best of 1 series because of how long those games can take. And hopefully, of course, we're going to see a lot of great gameplay. I mean, I don't even have to say hopefully. We're 100% going to be seeing a lot of fantastic gameplay, and it's going to be a lot of fun to cover. Godlike Sauce with the tier 1 sub. Yo, Sauce! Thank you, and welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Emotes in chat. 25% through a level 2 hype train. Are you all ready to get started? I have a few tabs pulled up on the top of my screen. I think we're ready to get started. We're probably going to jump on into Euhana's stream. Well, let me just show you where he is on the bracket, just so you can get a little more in-depth of the storyline. He is right here, and of course, I am covering his name. Oh, Ashley. There he is. So as you can see, Euhana is ranked 4 in this bracket, and he's going up against J-Rod, who is ranked 61. Just based on how the games went yesterday with the overall records and the point systems, you do get a point for every single win that you obtain. So with that being said, we're going to jump into their game, see what it's going to be like. Are we going to have any underdog stories? Is the top person going to take it all the way to the final round? We're about to find out. So everybody sit back, relax, strap it down, because we got a lot of games to cover and it's gonna be fun. I appreciate you, Sauce. Thank you. How we doing, Era? And starting now, if you're looking for games to watch, I appreciate you, Era. We'll be jumping through a lot. Gonna start it off here with Euhana, and it should be a lot of fun. Let me actually just move my camera. It's a little bit off-centered. There we go. I also want to make sure I'm not covering the feedback. Perfect. Are y'all ready? It's gonna be a lot of fun. Someone pass the popcorn. Honestly, Ty. But what we're going to be doing before I get right into it is I will be jumping from stream to stream. If I'm able to pull up both streams simultaneously, I will do my best to do that. What I'll do right here, I'll go full screen. I'll mute their stream so you don't get too much noise input at once, and then we will be calling it as it comes. Just put 100,000 subs, you build up grind into packs. Just pulled live series Acuna. Yo, GG's Rocky. We take that. We take it. All right. Gotta adjust the headband. Once the headband's adjusted, it's a go. It's a go. It is a go. Ace, thank you so much for the follow. Ace, welcome to the Sand Squad. Maybe we're related? Nah, just a very, very common last name. I mean, maybe. I don't know. But with that being said, Roberto Clemente, who's been the guy for Hannah, snags that last out in the top of the second. And by last out, I mean out number 2, of course. We're just getting warmed up. You didn't hear that. I'm like, nope, not at all. Think you're gonna play next week, and if you're feeling a little bit better, let's go, Corey. Love to hear that. But there's going to be a lot of fun to do, and it's going to be incredible. And we got that level 1 hype train complete. Thank you all so very much. Emotes in chat. All right, so what's very fun about this week is Hannah actually has one of the higher seeds. He is rated number 4 out of all 64 competitors, which is fun because he was actually rated the last seed last week. So we're going to get a little bit of a reverse, if you will, what it looks like to be the last seed one week to a top seed this week, because now Hannah does have the advantage of being at home. Home field advantage is an advantage, especially when you get the last say in the ball game. So as you can see, he already has a very quick 2-0 lead in the second inning. Unfortunately, we couldn't catch that first inning, but I'm sure there's going to be a lot more runs, a lot cool moments, a lot of strikeouts, a lot of ground outs as Bogarts take it from third base to first base, and it's going to be a very fun game. With that being said, Jekyll, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Have you read The Strange Case, or The Mysterious Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? It's pretty good. Pretty good short story by Stevenson. Not too shabby. Had a great day yesterday. Lost his first game, then ran the table. You absolutely love to hear that, DZ. Oh my goodness, Rudy. Home from work. Let's get it relentless. And let's have a very fun stream. Anyone bring snacks? I have fruit snacks and granola bars. And I'm high-key gonna have to leave at some point to run downstairs and grab even more snacks. Happy Chicken, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Today is 9 innings, correct, Mason. Every single round is best of 1, but every single game is 9 innings. Absolutely. Need 90+ diamond drops. I love the optimism they're flying. Grab me too, says Ty. I love it. But Hannah does have the bottom of the order up right now. Yasmani Grandal, that is batting a 250, so about every 1 in 4 at bats he is snagging a hit. Although Yasmani Grandal does kind of lack a little bit of contact, when he does actually put the barrel of the bat to the baseball, it's usually for power. As you can see, he just got out in front of that baseball a little too quickly for a ground out from third base to first base. But as Yasmani Grandal warms up, usually the rest of the team warms up. Now, of course, we have Xander Bogaerts, a little bit of contact, a little bit of speed, a little bit of power at the bottom of the order. And honestly, Xander Bogaerts batting 8th is a little bit tricky, if you will, like in a good way. just based on all the versatility this player does provide in the game. I mean, you see his batting average. He's batting .435 right now. Of course, he's going up against Randy Johnson, does have the righty-lefty advantage here, but it's also Randy Johnson. It's going to be very difficult to square him up, but these players have seen Randy Johnson pretty consistently, so it's just a matter of actually confusing your opponent, which is easier said than done. Xander Bogaerts does work a 2-2 count here, waiting for pitch number 5 of the at-bat, pulls it just foul. Gone for Smokes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Top player versus top player. It's going to be a very fun game, Zach. Absolutely. And Xander Bogaerts does work the count full, trying to do anything to spark a 2-out rally here. Already has a 2-0 lead. And with the pitch, Xander Bogaerts just tips it foul. That would have been ball 4 for a walk had he let it go. Instead, the count is still full. 2 outs on the board. 2-0 ball game. Randy Johnson with the pitch to Xander Bogaerts. And Xander Bogaerts takes a 2-out walk. Hey, walks get the offense done, my friends. But now you have the pitcher spot. Randy Johnson against Randy Johnson. Can we see a pitcher who rakes moment? Because then it would turn over the lineup for the top guys in the order and might just conclude in some more 2-out damage that will increase the lead for Heina. Unfortunately, he strikes out in a slider low and in, and to the top of the 3rd inning we go. Let's go, Parker. Hopefully you enjoying it. What's up, Noah? How we doing today? You're in the bathroom. How do you score 2 runs? We just started the game, Spring. We did miss the 1st inning of every game as we were getting settled here. But Roberto Clemente is going to have a baseball off the wall. JK, he does make it a catch before it gets to the wall. Absolutely. No, I'm not sure what you keep spamming here, but let's just take a quick break, my friend. But with that being said, we have 1 out in the top of the 3rd. Joey Bart, bottom of the order for Heina's opponent, and J-Rod, swings right through a dotted fastball on the outside corner of the plate. Slider incoming, trying to get ahead in an 0-2 count, but he falls behind 1-1 as that slider just missed the inside corner of the plate. Coming back with the splitter, same location. But J-Rod is able to check his swing. 2-1 advantage in the count for J-Rod. Heina's gonna keep working that low and in quarter, coming back with the slider, and he does get it through for strike number 2. 2-2 count now, 2-seamer incoming, and J-Rod is looking just to keep the at-bat alive, and he swings right over the top of the 2-seamer. Strikeout number 2 in the inning. This is the commentary we'll hear for. You're gonna get a lot of it. We're just warming up right now, Ophelia. What's up, Mace? How we doing today? Are there any roster restrictions? Correct, Jugger. We just went over that in the beginning of the stream. ! Esports. You can pull up that rules, and it will show you exactly the different roster restrictions. Or if you want to go back to the first 5 minutes of the VOD, it's also there as well. We'll be going through it in between every single game as well, of course. But there are roster restrictions. It just creates like more diversity in the lineup, and it's a lot more fun. Of course, though, there's going to be a lot of similar guys like Randy Johnson that a lot of these players are going to use just because they're so awesome. Of course, this is going to be the live series collection 99 Randy Johnson, just to let you all know, which both players are throwing against each other. So now Heina does have the top of the order with Roberto Clemente, who's been on fire for him in competitive gameplay. And with the 0-0 pitch, Roberto Clemente is just underneath it in front of the warning track for out number 1. Just missed squaring up the baseball. It would have made the ball game 3-0. Instead, J-Rod does secure out number 1 in the bottom half of this frame. That was almost very exciting, but just got underneath that pitch. Now it's time to lock in. You know you got the timing. You know your PCI is there. It's just those very minor incremental movements that's going to make the difference in this ball game. Heina taking advantage of that PCI anchor. Ketel Marte at the plate. Gets dotted for a nice inside 4-seam fastball, but he's still ahead in the count 2-1. Randy Johnson incoming, and Ketel Marte works the count 3-1. Does he get the green light here? A fastball should be incoming, and Ketel Marte with the fastball fouls it off to the right side of the field, and instead of the advantage in 3-1, it is now tied in the count 3-2. One pitch either way will reach either the bench or the base paths, and Ketel Marte pokes that through center field, but he doesn't. A sliding play secures out number 2. Oh my god, we're seeing some Supermen up here. Let's go. Oh yeah, Mafi, you're gonna see a lot of dotted pitches, and it's very, very fun. Yo, let's go, Rudy. Never gonna get that 99, Randy. I believe in you, relentless. You'll absolutely get that, and that's gonna go for a double. I wonder if he would have tried for a triple right there. Yo, appreciate you, NBA. Web gem, exactly. All right, so we got some 2-out damage. We have a runner on second in Mike Trout. Frank Thomas is at the plate. Can Frank Thomas score the runner here for a 3-0 advantage in favor of Hana? Ooh, that four-seamer? I mean, they're literally dotting like Picasso. That's a fantastic analogy that was brought up in chat. 0-1 count to Frank Thomas turned into a 1-1 count with a fastball just missing the outside edge of the zone. 1-1 in the count, runner on second, and Frank Thomas takes the advantage, 2-1 in the count. This is a very critical run on second, especially with 2 outs in the inning, and Frank Thomas enters the driver's seat. 3-1 count, 2 outs, runner on second, and Frank Thomas is going to take a 2-out walk. 2 runners on, 2 walks, and Jorge Polanco, or 2 outs, I should say, and Jorge Polanco is at the plate looking to bring in at least one of these runners to take and increase the lead that Hana already has presented for all of us, of course. Yo, what's up, LT? How we doing today? What's good, Victor? Welcome on in. We did both runners did score in the first inning. We did miss the first inning as we were explaining the rules of all of the tournament, but there's a lot to discuss today and it's going to be a lot of fun. 2 runners on, 2 outs. Jorge Polanco starts the count 0-1 with that four-seamer just squeezing in the outside edge of the plate. But with Polanco comes the pitch and he gets tied 1-1 in the count. Void, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. All right, with Polanco ahead in the count, 2-1, 2 runners on, 2 outs. Polanco with the advantage, and Randy Johnson comes with the 2-seamer. That slight variation with the 4-seam forces Polanco to swing over the top of that pitch. He calls time, and in a 2-2 count with 2 runners on, 2 outs, Jorge Polanco will pop up the baseball to shortstop. That ends the 3rd inning. To the 4th inning we go. J-Rod did exactly what J-Rod needed to do with Randy Johnson in that pitching situation against one of the most glitchy hitters in Jorge Polanco. Very cool stuff to see from J-Rod there. Honestly, not a bad walk. Rather face Polanco than Thomas for sure. I mean, Frank Thomas, you saw the batting average. He's batting almost 500 with Frank Thomas. It was 496. Odds are Frank Thomas is going to get on base in a big way. That was a very smart walk, of course. Absolutely. I think it would be more interesting if Randy was banned, like Randy was part of a restriction smokes. That would be rather interesting. If there was like a different like pitcher, relief pitcher, and starting batter, if you will, that wasn't allowed to be, that would be kind of cool. We'll see what happens in the future. Of course, with all the qualifiers going on, you can't just change the rules for one qualifier without impacting the previous qualifiers, but that is something to keep in mind and see, of course. With that being said, Hana now has to face J-Rod's top of the lineup. He was successful without number 1 in the top of the 4th, but Ketel Marte, who you'll see a lot with these competitors, does yank that one foul to the left side of the foul line. But Ketel Marte is pretty glitchy ever since he was introduced as a headliner card. Randy Johnson, ew, I don't know if he was able to check his swing there. 1-2 count, 4-seamer incoming. Ketel Marte takes it to tie the count, 2-2 apiece. J-Rod just looking to get something going for him offensively, any kind of momentum, and Ketel Marte is gonna bloop that to right center field, and the center fielder Michael Nelson Trout will get to that in time, but Ketel Marte just squeezes into second base for a 1-out double. Ketel Marte with the wheels, baby. J-Rod has his momentum. Can he cash it in? Frank Thomas, the guy you want in this situation with that high contact and power against lefties, has a big RBI opportunity here in the 4th inning for J-Rod. Unfortunately, he falls in an 0-2 hole, splitter incoming, and Frank Thomas fights it off to stay alive in the at-bat. Marte at second base, 1 out in the inning, slider incoming, and Frank Thomas strikes out. That's a huge batter for Hana to sit down. Runner on second, 2 outs now in the inning. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. And Milner, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. A lot of great defense and a lot of great pitching so far, but you will see a lot of hits coming up very, very soon. Very well, M-Fish. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. Big strikeout tie, absolutely. Now it's George Brett. Big collection, George Brett batting fourth, and he's gonna poke it to the left side of the field, and Ketel Marte will come down with that pitch. Eugenio works around a runner on second, 1-out situation, and he keeps J-Rod scoreless through 4, and he looks to extend his lead here. 2-0 lead in favor of Eugenio. He does have the middle to the bottom of the order coming right up for him. Tatis does lead it off against Randy Johnson here, top of the 4th, and really just looking to do anything he needs to do. The pitching has been very solid, very tight so far, but eventually something's going to give, and there's going to be an offensive breakout, hopefully at some point soon. I do not believe this 2-0 score will withhold the rest of this game. But Fernando Tatis does work the count even 2-2 apiece in the strike and ball category, and he's just looking to get anything that he can take it. Whoa. I was not expecting a slider there. Alrighty. We got to settle down here. Fernando Tatis, full count against Randy Johnson. Leadoff batter in the bottom of the 4th. And he pulls the splitter way foul, but he squared that thing up. It was just a matter of timing there. Back to a full count. Tatis against Johnson. And Tatis just gets a piece of the 2-seamer to stay alive in the at-bats, and he's still the lead-off batter in this inning. Pretty long at-bat that's working toward Eugenio's favor right now. Let's see if Randy Johnson can deliver a pitch to sit down Eugenio's lead-off hitter. 3-2 count to Tatis, and he keeps battling it off. One 2-seamer, then 4-seamer. The speed differential did not fool Eugenio one bit. The count stays full. Tatis still up at the plate. Randy Johnson incoming. Tatis yanks that foul once again, slider on the inside portion of the strike zone, and he stays alive in the at-bat, just looking to maybe even take a walk right now to open the inning with the base runner. Instead, he swings over the top of the 2-seamer, one guy down in the top or the bottom of the 4th inning. Rangers win incoming today, I think. Trey, gotcha. Is Randy that OP? No one has him that you play against. He is very OP. I mean, he is the live series collection reward for a reason. Yo, appreciate you being here, Victor. Hopefully you enjoyed your vacation, of course. Yasmani Grandal is back. If you recall correctly, Yasmani Grandal did have a pretty solid at-bat last time up. He was able to work the count full. Unfortunately, he did produce an out. Right here, he falls behind 1-2 against Randy Johnson. Eugenio just trying to see something for Yasmani Grandal to really make a good swing through it. Randy Johnson, 1-2 count, and Yasmani Grandal is going to strike out on a 2-seamer right there in the middle portion of the plate. And now, you know what's going to happen. The pitcher's up. You're going to walk Xander Bogaerts to get to first base, and you're going to force Hannah to make a decision. Do I keep in Randy Johnson, or do I bring in a pinch hitter? It is only the 4th inning. It's early, and it does look like it's going to be Randy against Randy, especially with that early 2-0 lead that Hannah has in favor of himself. 0-1, pitcher against pitcher. Will we see a pitcher who makes moment? Randy Johnson with the weak comebacker to Randy Johnson, and Randy Johnson corrals that comebacker to end the 4th inning. A lot of Randy Johnsons. He's pretty OP, I would say. Yeah. That was kind of iconic. Randy Johnson to Randy Johnson to Randy Johnson. What's my personal approach when facing Randy? I've actually not had the opportunity to face him too often, but you have to be careful with the differentiation of the 4-seamer and the 2-seamer, and then the slider and the splitter. Both of those pitches complement each other, and then when you throw all 4 of them into the pot, you just have to pick one pitch and make sure you're at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. You mean any pitcher is hittable in All-Star Hall of Fame if you have good reaction time, but on Legend, his card is insane. Absolutely. Legend difficulty brings in a whole new monster that really separates in skill level 100%. Yo, how we doing, Jay? Welcome on in. Will I be playing Diamond Dynasty all day? Nope, we'll be watching this tournament and commentating, CJ. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I highly recommend to sit back, relax, and watch this incredible gameplay as Frank Thomas misses that dive. Roberto Clemente gets to it just in time to keep it to a 1-out single, but J-Rod finally has another base runner on base in back-to-back innings. Will he be able to cash in this base runner? Slider incoming for Randy Johnson. He pops it out to Jorge Polanco for out number 2 in the inning. J-Rod is just working to find something to go his way. He does have Joey Bart up. Will Hana consider walking Joey Bart to get to the pitcher? He does not. Two-seamer incoming, and Bart follows that away to start off in an 0-1 hole in the count. Splitter coming to the inside portion of the plate for Joey Bart. He swings well over the top of that splitter. 0-2 hole, four-seamer incoming. Joey Bart up to bat, and he strikes out right through the four-seamer. Hana is pitching a fantastic game right now. He's allowing a few stray base runners, but he's making sure they stay stranded and J-Rod cannot bring them in. Great pitching so far. Yo, what's up, Bosco? How we doing today? Absolutely, Romo, absolutely. Oh, I love them, Trey. I think they're incredible. We need like an octo box like Red Zone. I love that. How big is the skill jump from each difficulty level? Which one would you say is the biggest jump? I think All-Star to Hall of Fame is a very big jump for a lot of people, but Hall of Fame to Legend might be even more of a jump just because of how increased those pitch speeds are, the minuscule size of the PCI. Like, you literally have to be perfect to make some contact, and then if you make that contact, what kind of contact is that going to be? Is it going to be bad contact? Is it going to be good contact? What result is going to get to you? But All-Star to Hall of Fame is a very big jump. Hall of Fame to Legend is an even more so big jump, but it's something that people can do, and they can do it pretty well. Chase, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sam Squad. Yo, what's up, Drew? How we doing today? Hope all is well. What's up, Squiddo? Feel free to enjoy that bracket. We'll be bringing it up in between games, of course, to keep you all updated. But Hana does have an 0-2 count in favor of his opponent, J-Rod. And Roberto Clemente does strike out on an up and in dotted four-seamer pitch. Clemente grabs some bench. Ketel Marte, who's already 1 for 2 in the ball game, up against Randy Johnson, and he takes a four-seamer right off the end of the plate for a 1-0 count advantage for Ketel Marte. Randy Johnson in with the pitch. Ketel Marte inside out swing goes the opposite way right to J-Rod's right fielder. 2 down in the bottom of the 5th for Hana. Offense has been hard to come by since the first inning, but Mike Trout, who is already 2 for 2 in this ball game, is up against Randy Johnson. And he takes strike number 1 with the two-seamer. Came across your TikToks and shocked about the amount of trolls in your comments. It's disgusting. Stay killing it, Ashley. I appreciate your positivity, Drew. Thank you. I appreciate that. Rally cap, right stack attack. Yo, thank you, Rudy. Getting a little warmed up today, but it's very fun, of course. If the qualifier were Hall of Fame and not Legend, you might have signed up. I would encourage you to do so anyway, Simbring. You might surprise yourself. There's still one more qualifier that's going to go on next weekend. ! Esports in chat. That first link is the sign-up sheet. It's free, and if you play your 6 games, you will get 11,000 subs. And Mike Trout right past a diving shortstop for a 2-out single. Now, here we go again. We solved this story a few innings ago. Base runner on base. Frank Thomas at the dish. He was unsuccessful an inning ago. Can he turn that luck around right here with a runner on for Frank Thomas? It looks like J-Rod is pausing at the moment. Trout is a triple away from the cycle for Hana. That's pretty awesome. Could you imagine a summer circuit qualifier hit for the cycle? That'd be absolutely incredible. You don't have enough discipline on Legend. You swing at too many bad pitches. You can get away with that on lower difficulties, but whenever you play on Legend, you get destroyed. It's hard. You definitely have to have the discipline here for sure. So we have Frank Thomas with a runner on first base, 2 outs, looking for anything to increase the 2-0 lead for Hana. And Frank Thomas does have a 1-0 count advantage here with a runner on base. Unfortunately, the count is now tied. Hana just looking to stay in the at-bat, try to see a pitch that he can hit and really murder that baseball. Instead, he's going to foul off a four-seamer. Frank Thomas in a 1-2 hole has to call time, and Johnny Pancakes with the 5-month resub. Thank you so much, Johnny, and welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for 5 months. Emotes in chat. Thank you so much, Johnny. Frank Thomas, 1-2 counts. Goes even at 2-2. Splitter misses just high upstairs. So Frank Thomas with a runner on 2-2 count. Randy Johnson, that was the pitch that Hana was looking for. You can see the frustration. Instead, he fouls it off and stays alive in the at-bat. 2 outs against him. 2-2 count. Runner on base for Frank Thomas, and Frank Thomas swings right underneath the four-seam fastball to strike out. J-Rod once again gets out of a base runner jam, and it's still only a 2-0 ball game, of course. Oh my goodness, the pitching? There's gonna be offense, I promise you. But J-Rod and Hana have been pitching out of their minds right now. Holy cow. A cycle in the tournament right time. What is this play discipline you speak of? It can be hard to find, of course. Yo, what's up, Asian Omi the Goat? How we doing today? Hope all is well. Oh my goodness. This is intense. A 2-0 ball game to the 6th inning. And Randy Johnson is still in for both opponents. They're just dotting up one another. But with the two-seamer incoming, let's see if Blaze Jordan batting 9th can do something on this pitch for J-Rod. He's going to follow it away to now even the count at 1-1 apiece. Balls versus strikes. Another two-seamer incoming, going back-to-back with the same pitch, similar locations, and Blaze Jordan gets just underneath it. He's going to fly out to center field to start the top of the 6th. T-Bird, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Blaze Jordan must be a player-created field with the hydrate. Gotcha. He should have a prospect card. Maybe I'm mistaken there. But J-Rod is at the top of the order once again. So Hana does have to manage this. So they've seen Randy a few times now. 3rd time through the order. It does not get any easier. However, Mike Trout is in a 1-1 count against Randy Johnson. But Hana's going to come in with that splitter. And J-Rod is going to hit a weak comebacker that Yasmani Grandal is able to get to in time for out number 2 in the top of the 6th. Yeah, really good Red Sox prospect. Absolutely. All right, Ketel Marte, you see him on both teams. He's gone 1 for 2, and he's gonna single up the middle past a diving Tatis for another 2-out runner on first situation for J-Rod. Hana had the exact same situation previously, was unable to cash in the runner. Here for J-Rod, runner on first, 2 outs, and Frank Thomas is gonna bat that one to the right field stands. A real thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. But a two-seamer incoming, and Frank Thomas is going to take it for an 0-2 hole in the count. Runner on first, 2 outs for J-Rod. Frank Thomas at the dish, looking for his first hit on the day, and he takes the four-seamer, looking to strike out to end the top of the 6th. Hana is pitching fire right now, and J-Rod just simply got outgassed, but still more innings to play through right now. Oh my goodness. And Jorge Polanco drives that to the left center field gap. Talk about good pitching leading to good hitting. Polanco opens up the bottom of the 6th with a lead-off double. Hana looking to increase his 2-0 lead right now before things get too intense. And he takes a dotted pitch for Fernando Tatis Jr. But runner on second, nobody out. Tatis Jr. swings way underneath that sinker. He's in an 0-2 hole. His job is to move the runner to third base. Instead, he strikes out swinging for out number 1 in the inning. Oh my goodness. Big DJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. A new pitcher has been brought into the game in Zach Britton. So lefty for a lefty. And Salvador Perez is going to take ball number 1 there. His batting average is out of this world, incredible, and he's just looking to bring it home. Jorge Polanco instead, he swings right through that slider for a 1-1 count. Runner on second, 1 out in the inning. Salvador Perez increases his lead in the count from 2-1. And now he's just looking for a hittable pitch to really drive to one of those gaps. Instead, he ties the count 2-2 apiece. J-Rod does. Hana up with Salvador Perez. Runner on second. and Salvador Perez works the count full. He wants to bring that runner home in a 2-0 ball game. Full count for Perez. Polanco on second, and Perez is gonna hit a weak ground out to shortstop, who fires it to Frank Thomas at first base for out number 2. Again, that double was a leadoff double. J-Rod has worked back-to-back consecutive outs, and now it's up to Xander Bogaerts to bring in the runner at second, and J-Rod is going to intentionally walk Xander to bring up the pitcher spot. So does Hena leave in Randy Johnson or bring in a pinch hitter? He's gonna leave in his pitcher. 2 on, 2 out. Randy Johnson against Zach Britton, and Randy Johnson fights that one off for an 0-1 count in the at-bat, and J-Rod is going to pause and take a breather right now. Drops Poro Shadow. Welcome to the stream, of course. Randy Johnson takes a very close slider for ball number 1. Pitcher against pitcher. Randy Johnson willing to help himself out here. Doesn't get the check swing because the slider dropped right in the zone. 1-2 count. Randy Johnson, and he strikes out looking at the slider. Hena is feeling very confident about using Randy Johnson. He has left Randy Johnson in twice with a runner in scoring position. Unfortunately, he hasn't been able to cash in any of those runners, but you see Randy Johnson on the mound. He hasn't allowed any runs, so he hasn't been falling behind in anywhere, whether it's on the mound or at the plate. He does get out number 1 to left field, Ketel Marte. Hena is locked in, down 2 with 2 guys on base. Got a pinch hit, you think, Romo? I don't know, because J-Rod's just not looking at Randy Johnson. But again, you bring up a good point. It's still a safe situation. A bloop and a blast ties this game for J-Rod, but Hena is that confident in Randy's ability, and I think you got to give it up to him. He's doing very well. But bringing in those runners would be nice, of course. 2-seamer incoming. He misses off the plate inside for ball number 1 against Nelson Cruz. Nelson Cruz, he usually has lefties numbers in the power department. Right now, he is tied in the count 1-1. Heart of the order for J-Rod, looking to get it done against Randy Johnson. Has been unsuccessful so far, but that doesn't mean he's going to break through at any moment now. 1-2 count. Nelson Cruz, and he's gonna ground out from Bogaerts to first base. Oh, Frank Thomas has picked up a lot of baseballs at first base. Lots of ground outs to the left side of the infield. But right now, it's Ernie Banks against Randy Johnson. 2 outs in the top of the 7th. J-Rod is slowly running out of time, but still has a total of 7 outs to work with. Splitter incoming for Ernie Banks. It misses by quite a lot in the outside portion of the plate there. Ernie Banks incoming with an inside slider, and Banks with 2 outs in the inning is gonna drive that up the middle to Mike Trout to get another 2-out runner on first situation for J-Rod. Is the 3rd time the charm? Will J-Rod be able to cash in the runner? He does bring up Yasel right here in this situation, who is a switch hitter and will bat right-handed against the lefty Randy Johnson. The extra runs are nice, but until J-Rod can prove he can hit Randy, you wouldn't take him out. You kick yourself, you pulled him, and your reliever got rocked. Good situation. Randy is nasty and he's dotting. I get the decision. Absolutely, Romo. It's always going to be fun, though, to, ask them about these situations. Look at Randy's numbers. He has a whip of .67. His ERA is 2.69. He's averaging 15 strikeouts through the duration of a 9-inning ball game. And he's going to be looking for a strikeout right here for out number 3 to end the top of the 7th. Yasel Latuna is going to start with a 1-0 count as that splitter misses low and inside. 4-seamer incoming for Yasel. Runner on first. 2 outs. And the count is now tied 1-1 for Yasel. 2-seamer on the outside portion of the plate, and Yasel is gonna yank that one foul very early before it has a chance to go over the fence in left field there. Another 2-seamer incoming, and Yasel swings right through it. Randy Johnson gets it done. He might not be able to drive in any runners, but he's keeping every single runner from scoring for J-Rod in favor of Hena. This is incredible. What a pitch right there. Do pitchers lose energy as you go through the rounds of the tournament? They do not. They do reset. So if you have a pitcher that you do very well with, Mason, you could use that pitcher in every single game for the best of the best and the execution of that. Yo, what's up, Terminator? How we doing today? Will we get any insurance runs, or will this just stay a 2-0 ball game? Hannah does have the top of the order. Corbin Burns is brought out of the pen in the bottom of the 7th, and Roberto Clemente is just looking for anything to increase his team's lead. It's still a 2-0 advantage in favor of Hannah here, and he is going to swing foul on that pitch for a 1-2 deficit in the count. Roberto Clemente is 0 for 3. He's due for a hit. He works the count tied at 2 now. Using that middle PCI anchor, Roberto Clemente pulls the inside cutter for a 3-0 lead on that solo shot to begin the bottom of the 7th. You ask for insurance runs, you get insurance runs. Big solo blast this late in the ball game. And Ketel Marte, does he go back to back? Just misses back-to-back potential, but Hannah needed that because now you get the maximum save potential situation right here. Oh my goodness. Yo, appreciate you, YPG. Love to see the homers here. Mike Trout, as you all called it, is a triple shy from the cycle, but he's going to start in a 1-1 count. Right row mode is very, very difficult, for sure, Mason. And Mike Trout is not going to get his triple. Instead, he's going to line out to left field for out number 2 in the bottom of the 7th. Oh my goodness, this is intense. Yo, appreciate you, Stack Attack. Clemente card is so clutch, especially on Legend with the 125 contact. Facts on facts on facts, DZ. All right, 3-0 lead now in favor of Hannah. 2 outs in the inning. Frank Thomas hasn't done a whole lot. He is 0 for 2, but he does have a walk to his name, and he's looking to bring in another solo shot to increase the lead. Instead, he's going to bat that one foul. Stone, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Frank Thomas, 1-2 count, 2 outs, and he's going to strike out looking on a perfectly executed cutter in favor of J-Rod. To the top of the 8th we go, everybody. We're getting down to the wire now. Yo, appreciate you, Rudy. For the past 20 minutes, you thought J-Rod was winning. Keeping Randy in was the move. I thought Hannah needed the runs to come back. Oh, gotcha, Romo. All good, all good. Yo, what's up, Loco? How we doing today? All right, and Randy Johnson, he's staying in the game. Randy Johnson looking for the CGSO, complete game shutout, and he's 6 outs away from achieving that feat, but it's not going to be easy. Joey Bart, representing the bottom of the order for J-Rod, is in a 1-2 count against Randy Johnson, and he swings right through that slider for out number 1, Randy's overall 7th strikeout in the ball game. Holy cow. Yo, what's up, King Meat? What's up, Booted? How we doing today? Alrighty, 1 out. Bottom of the lineup for J-Rod. Randy Johnson, Hannah starter, is still in the ball game. Killebrew is in for J-Rod. And Harmon Killebrew is going to fight that one foul for a 1-1 count. Slider incoming, Randy to J-Rod, and J-Rod is going to bat that one foul. Owen with the 2 bits. Yo, appreciate you, Owen. Thank you so much. Get some emotes in chat for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna sit on the low splitter and hope he leaves one up. Absolutely. But both players have been able to consistently get that perfect feedback, as you see right here, as Harmon Killebrew pops that one out to Ketel Marte in left center field for out number 2. 4 more strikes for J-Rod to get some offensive momentum going on right now. He is back to the top of the order. His Mike Trout is not as successful right now in this ball game, in an 0 for 3 debut performance for day 2 today. Mike Trout looking for anything to get over the wall in favor of J-Rod. Finns, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. How we doing, Yeet? Is this attorney? Correct. Exclamation Esports for all the information, YPG. We'll be going through it in between games, of course. But Randy Johnson's going to come in with that slider, 0 for 2. Ooh, 0 for 3, I meant to say. 1-2 count for Mike Trout. Splitter incoming, Randy Johnson. And he swings over the top of it for strikeout number 8. J-Rod is down to his final 3 outs. Randy Johnson's going to go for that complete game shutout. I guarantee it. All good, Snibring. We will battle through it. It's all gonna be good. Yo, let's go, YPG. There's one next weekend. Exclamation 1 Esports. That very first link will bring you to the qualifiers. We've done 1 through 3. In fact, 3 is going on right now. There's still one more qualifier next weekend. Highly recommend you sign up for it. It's free to sign up for, and as long as you play your 6 games, you will earn 11,000 stubs for free just for playing your games. Blonde, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Very great stuff, Amalfi. Absolutely. Absolutely. As long as you keep the tab open, Adrian. But it should remember your progress if not. But thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate you. All right, Hannah's just looking to stay alive, but I'm very excited to see Randy Johnson back out there for the complete game shutout attempt. But instead, he's still looking to put more runs on the board, and Fernando Tatis does have a 1-1 count, 1 out in the bottom of the 8th, 3-0 advantage for Hannah. Tatis is 0 for 3 on the day, and he falls into a 1-2 hole at the plate, looking to stay alive, keep the line moving, and Tatis is able to work the count even at 2 right here, middle of the order for Hannah, and Tatis keeps battling this at-bat, trying to get on base via a hit or even a walk, but instead he's going to keep falling off. First the 4-seamer, then the splitter. 2-2 count, 1 out in the bottom of the 8th for Tatis, and Tatis does work the count full. A big 1-out walk would be critical. The more base runners, the better, but Hannah swings right over the top of that 12-6 curve for strikeout and an out number 2 in the inning. Down for Salvador Perez to get something going here. 2-out rally even. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sam Squad. Hope you're doing well today. And Salvador Perez quickly falls behind in an 0-2 count against Duran, and he's looking for anything to stay alive. Instead, he swings right through that inside 4-seamer, and J-Rod is down to his final 3 outs. Mason with the hydrate. Oh yeah, J-Led, he absolutely does. Very intriguing YPG. Yo, appreciate you, Mason. And Randy Johnson is staying in the game for the complete game shutout. He has 3 batters to get through, and it's the heart of the order. Batters 2, 3, and 4. And Ketel Marte starts in an 0-2 hole. Randy Johnson and his beloved splitter incoming against Ketel Marte, and he just misses dotting the low and inside corner of the strike zone. Instead, he's gonna go back with the slider against Ketel Marte, and Ketel Marte is gonna fly out to right center field to Roberto Clemente. 1 out down, 2 more to go for the complete game shutout. This is exciting. I don't think I've witnessed a complete game shutout in the qualifier up to date. So this could be a first, but that's a deep drive to left center field. Ketel Marte hoping to get there in time. And he caught it against the wall for out number 2. There might have been a collision. He communicates with the center fielder. 2 down, 1 more to go. Randy Johnson, can he get out of this? Roberto Clemente is going to time up the robbery. And he can't. J-Rod gets a 2-out 9th inning solo shot to put a run on the board. Still a 1-3 deficit, but a ground out to Tatis, who just has to take his time, fires it to first base for Frank Thomas. Hannah gets the dub, but J-Rod ruins the complete game shutout effort, but Hannah still notches the complete game effort for Randy Johnson. Hannah will be moving on in the tournament. Big GG's to J-Rod. Big GG's to Hannah. That's how you get started, everybody. My goodness. Holy cow. Appreciate you, Amafi. Is anybody sweating? I feel like I'm playing the game, and I get nervous for both competitors. Wow. There is no stopping 99 George Brett from going yard. Facts on facts. Facts on facts on facts, Zentify. Oh my goodness. Let's go check the bracket now as it gets updated. But before we check the bracket, some people had asked, we did go over this at the beginning of the stream. I'll go over it once again. What the lineup, what the roster restrictions are, if you will. For your position players, you can have 3 95 plus diamonds, supercharged stats, and that And that does go into it, of course. You get 3 85 to 94 diamonds, and the rest has to be 84 or lower. For your starting pitchers, pretty similar numbers, 2 95 plus, 1 85 to 94 diamond starting pitcher, then the remaining 2 have to be 84 or lower. For your bullpen, similar kind of the starting rotation. You only get 2 95 plus overall diamond relief pitchers. 3 of them can be mid-range diamonds or lower diamonds, and then 3 of them will have to be an 84 rating or below. So these are not all 99 God Squads. There is a lot of lineup and overall rating diversity, which makes it even more interesting. So let's hop on over to the bracket here, and it's already becoming updated. So as you can see right here, let me go right above, we see Hannah does get the victory over J-Rod once again. GG's to both competitors. Very close game by a 3-1 ball game final score. Hannah's gonna advance and play the real Alex K. That should be exciting. Mayna, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Oh my goodness, all of the cat emotes or the commands. That is incredible. Yo, appreciate you, Sand. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice performance from Hannah, pitched a gem, absolutely. I know he would have loved to have that complete game shutout, but to still notch the complete game is quite the effort in my opinion. But let's see what's going on here. So, look at the roster real quick. Let me actually move. Do I have to move my camera? No, we're good. We're good. Just go under. So we have Early Bird against Nuts. We have Izzy still waiting for their opponent. Bet and Tiger, BX and Winky. We have Hannah and Alex, who we just went over. Still waiting for a few more matches over here to finish up. Take Notes does advance. Playful and Megatron are still in their game. We'll probably hop on over to one of those very soon. We have Ty against Destroyer. We have Patrick against T-Townie, Swag against Trix, Lannings against BK, Ty still waiting for his opponent against Sellout or Magic, J Mills against Kelly, still waiting for these 2 matchups to finish up for that final result, and then Bug against Eddie. These go by really quickly. It's super nice to see how fast these get updated. It's honestly incredible. We can just jump from game to game because of how quick it is, which is really, really nice. But let's just take, excuse me, like a 30-second breather. How are we doing today? How are the games been for all of you? Hopefully you're enjoying it because we're just getting started. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We'll get some clips going, of course. Got a couple tabbed for the end of the stream to go over, which is gonna be a lot of fun. Doing good. Love to hear that, Nick. We're about to jump into another game. What am I gonna play? I cannot play today because I didn't qualify for today. We're just gonna be watch partying the day away deck. I'll be back on my own stream later this week. Most likely on Tuesday. Tomorrow will be my off day because I also have to report for jury duty, so that should be quite interesting to say the least. But with that being said, I think we're gonna go jump into some games here. So we could, of course, continue watching Hannah throughout this tournament. We will keep a tab on him, but let's see real quick who else is on, who is streaming it, that we can hop on into their game. I have a couple ideas here if I can find their stream. So just give me one moment to pull up the stream right here. Feel free to take a quick snack and water break if you need to. And hopefully we'll be able to pull up a few streams in just one moment, of course. I am on my channel right now. That was to make sure you were paying attention. Yo, what's up, subs? How we doing today? Dang it, Mason. Grinding your career pitcher right now. Your road to the show. Let's go, Skittles. Love to hear that. All right, with that being said, I'm trying to find... Maybe I misread it. Hold on. I might have misread it. Let me go back and find it real quick. I just totally misread the... Where did he go? Where did he go in this? Where did it go? Where did it go? Aha, we're gonna go find Truman's game. So Truman is still in his first round against Warshipper. So let's go and get to it. Why, I just missed his... Oh my goodness, where are all these names? There we go. Just passed it. Just passed it. That's all that happened. Oh, we have a tied game here. Warship against Truman in the bottom of the 8th. Truman's the home team. George Brett goes Oppo. There's gonna be a chance for a robbery, and George Brett gets the Oppo tackle for the 5-4 lead for Truman late in this ball game. That's how you take the lead. That George Brett card is absolutely insane. And Frank Thomas back-to-back Oppo tacos in favor of Truman. Oh my god! He's having a fantastic bottom of the 8th, and it's still not done. Only 1 out in the inning. And it's gonna be a save situation already for the top of the 9th. My goodness. Jorge Polanco is going to ground out to a shortstop counterpart for out number 2, but Truman is hyped. We came here at the right time. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Corey Seeger, 2 outs in the inning against Aaron Loop. Seeger does have reverse splits. Truman against Warship. And Corey Seager's gonna drive that ball to just right of center field, but it will go as a long fly out. Truman takes back-to-back Oppo Taco home runs for a 2-run lead, and Warship finds himself down 2 runs in the top of the 9th. Truman trying to get the save situation complete. Devin Williams is on the mound for Truman Nation, and this is gonna be a very, very fun one. Cutter incoming for Devin Williams against Chase Utley, or Screwball, excuse me. And he just misses outside the plate. Going to go back-to-back screwballs here. Devin Williams against Chase Utley. And he hangs it a bit over the middle of the plate, but it will result in a left center field flyout for Hunter Renfroe for out number 1 in the top of the 9th. Truman needs 2 more outs to advance in the tournament. And yo, GG Friendly with the gifted sub to Daniel. Thank you so much, Friendly and Daniel. Welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Enjoy those emotes and sub badges, but please give a big thank you to your gifter. Thank you so much, GG. I appreciate you. Emotes in chat. Yo, appreciate you subs. Yo, what's up, Pilly Mama? All right, 1 out down for Truman Nation. Cutter incoming from Devin Williams to Manny Machado, and Manny Machado is going to fly out to Brian Reynolds for out number 2. Truman is 1 out away from advancing in this bracket against Warship. Hunter Renfroe using every fielding stat possible to get to that, and he was able to get to that successfully. All right, with that being said, last batter right now for the time being, Truman against Warship, and Truman fires in strike number 1 with Devin Williams, going right back to the strike zone with the 4-seamer against Salvador Perez, who finds himself in a very quick 0-2 hole, and Devin Williams is going to try to dot that cutter for strikeout, and he just misses. 1-2 count for Salvador Perez. Devin Williams coming in with the screwball. And the count is now tied 2-2 apiece. Screwball once again. Devin Williams, Salvador Perez, who swings right on top of it. Truman Nation, back-to-back homers in the bottom of the 8th, and Devin Williams locks down the save situation in the top of the 9th. Truman will advance in the tournament. GG's to Truman, GG's to Warship. What a game for the longest of time. And we came in just in time. Let's go. Let's go. Check out the bracket now. Wow. Back-to-back 2-run ball games. Hana advances by a score of 3-1. Truman advances by a score of 7-5, if I recall correctly. What a game. Holy cow. Raven is very camera shy. Manifesting a Jack guest star appearance. I love that. Yo, appreciate you, Skittles. Right, Bunk? Incredible. So now we see the lineup taking more shape. I believe Mason asked what seeding that Truman was. So let me actually look that up in just one moment. Dun, 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 dun. Truman is ranked the 13th seed. The 13th seed, so let me make sure y'all can see that. So right here. It's about to get updated. Still waiting to see who he's gonna face in V or Jordan. Absolutely right, Nick? Nah. Yo, how we doing, Adrian? Welcome on in. Hope you're all having fun. There's been a lot of fantastic games so far, and they're just gonna get even better. What's up, Bay Area? How we doing today? What's up, Dilly? Incredible. All right, with that being said, here's the rules once again. For those of you who are interested in possibly joining this, I highly encourage you all to do that. ! Esports in the chat. The first link is the sign up link. The second link is the rules that will bring you to this PDF. And then the last link is the FAQs, your frequently asked questions, in case you have any questions that you think need to have answers. If you want to ask me any questions, feel free to do that. But you see the excitement here, and it's really, really fun. But let's just take a look at the brackets and then jump into another game. Crime, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. This is very fun. We can watch Playful to Playful advance in his. We can absolutely check out Playful's stream. It looks like I remember seeing his name over here. Maybe I just passed it. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Maybe I passed his name. Where'd his name go? He was, where'd he go, where'd he go, where'd he go? I know I saw him. I know I saw him. I could just be totally missing his name right now. Don't mind me. What's his seed? Do you know his seed number? Yo, how we doing, C1? How we doing today? Gotcha, Dilly. Well, thank you for that update. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, absolutely. Yo, appreciate you, Pilly Mama. Playful Wasp, thank you for that update. Yeah, let's try to see. Okay. So right now, we do have Booker Rabbit against Izzy. I don't believe Izzy is streaming at the time being right now. We do have Hannah against Alex. I know Truman is streaming. We might just watch Truman again, but I think, wait a minute, was I missing somebody? Let me actually go back to the page. We might be able to watch a full game of Truman for the time being, but I want to see if a different game is being streamed at the moment, just to get a little bit of new faces on the stream here. What's up, Tor? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Wait, I missed when you said what was his seed? He's number 13, Mason. 13 of 64. 13 of 64. All right. So let me see here. Let me see. I'm trying to look. All right, that's what I thought. Okay. Let me see if it's updated real quick. I'm trying to find, are they not, is T-Townie not streaming? I'm trying to find theirs. We have not been able to catch one of their games on stream, so I just want to see, is T-Townie streaming right now? I don't see their name, so I think what we're going to do, oh, we have TJ. Where's TJ? I think TJ just won, actually, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. You know what's up, chick? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. There's TJ. Yeah, we're gonna watch TJ. We're gonna try to get some new people on stream. So TJ, let me move my camera up a little bit. TJ is seeded number 5, and TJ is going to go up against Caleb here. So let's bring up TJ's stream real quick. They have advanced to round number 2. We're gonna move our camera just so it's not covering their camera. Perfect. It's gonna be weird calling it from this side. I'm so used to being my camera over there. I feel a little off right now. No, we're good. What's up, Zan? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Tony wasn't streaming yesterday either. I think Scan only watched him as the opponent yesterday. Gotcha, Mason. Appreciate you. All good on Moffy. Gotta go and play some Arceus. Appreciate you hanging out, Nick. Thank you. Hopefully you're enjoying the gameplay here. Correct, Moffy. For the weekend. It's a max of 5. Alright, so this is gonna be fun. It's fun when we have a whole range of competitors on stream. So we're gonna have TJ against Caleb. TJ is ranked a little bit higher, so he will be the home team against Caleb right here. As you can see, both guys do have a circuit eligible squad, just like we went over the rules on the PDF just a little bit ago. Yo, let's go, Zan. How we doing today? Hope all is well. Ooh, playing at Ship It. Ship It is still a fan favorite. Seen a lot of Ship It, a lot of Laughing Mountain, and a lot of Cores. 3 pretty big stadiums throughout the qualifiers the last few weekends here. Alright, we have TJ against Caleb. TJ's gonna start it off with Randy Johnson on the mound, fires in a strike, but it's gonna be a quick 1 out to right field. Ketel Marte comes down without number 1, 26 more to go. It's gonna be a long 26, I'll tell you that much. Alright, but as you can see, Randy Johnson is a very big favorite from these competitors. I mean, he is chosen for most of them for a reason. He is a very, very, very good card. He's got the 4-seamer and the 2-seamer. He has the slider and the splitter. All of those pitches really complement each other, especially if you can tunnel those pitches. And Randy Johnson just fires in the splitter for a low and in strike. 1-2 count against Ketel Marte for Caleb. And he takes a very close pitch for ball number 2. 2-2 count against Ketel Marte. And he's gonna, wait, Ketel Marte to Ketel Marte? Is he gonna have a chance to catch this one? No, doesn't have a chance. I was a little nervous there, of course. Very, very nervous. What happened to his headset? I'm not sure. All good, all good. Still working through, still working through. Broken headset or not, they keep on playing. But Ketel Marte stays alive in the at-bat until he's swung right through that two-seamer. 2 down in favor of TJ. Randy Johnson is working really quickly. He's not trying to miss the strike zone. He is firing strikes, pitch after pitch after pitch to Caleb. Unfortunately, does miss right there with that four-seamer. Gonna come back once again with the four-seam fastball against Frank Thomas, who swings right underneath it and is in a 1-2 hole against Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson with the splitter. Frank Thomas strikes out. A 1-2-3 inning for TJ, who's got to now lock it in on the offensive side of the field, if you will. And Randy Johnson for Caleb. Randy Johnson. Nah, Ty, it probably just happened that way. All good, all good. All right, so he's going to lead off the top of the order with Mike Trout. Randy Johnson for Caleb is going to try to have a 1-2-3 inning just like TJ did. He is successful with a nice 1-pitch or 2-pitch pop out behind the plate. For sure. Yeah, it's been broken for a while, absolutely. Oh, interesting, DZ. I was not familiar with that. That kind of stinks. At least you can still hear and play the game. That's very important. But here we have George Brett batting second for TJ up against Randy Johnson. It is a lefty-lefty matchup, but George Brett has the contact, has the power against lefties. Unfortunately, he tries to drive that ball oppo, and it's going to fall to very short left center field for out number 2. We'll see who breaks through first for the offense. Frank Thomas batting third for TJ, up against Randy Johnson. 2 outs in the first inning. He's going to work a 1-0 count. Hey, he's a great card for a reason, Tor. Gotta love to see it. Gotta love to see it. Frank Thomas, 2-0 in the count. Waiting for a fastball to completely turn on here. And now he's 3-0. Does TJ give Frank Thomas the green light here against Randy Johnson? He does not, and takes the 2-out, 4-pitch walk. To keep the line moving, Jorge Polanco begins with a 1-0 count. The splitter just misses inside off the plate. And Jorge Polanco's gonna get on top of that one for a ground out. Third base to first base. The first inning is through, and this game is scoreless. Correct, Stevens. You just imagine unlocking him until September. You and me both, JM. You and me both. Absolutely. I mean, I can't blame the competitors. If I'm competing for money, of course, I'm going to be using the best pitcher I can. I agree 100%, DZ. Yo, what's up, Jugger? How we doing today? Ooh, and that's going to bloop right in front of Ketel Marte for a leadoff single to begin the top of the second for Caleb, who now has Jorge Posada in a situation to bring that runner into scoring position. But it's Randy Johnson on the mound, and he is a very, very tough competitor. Randy Johnson with the splitter for Jorge Posada, and Jorge Posada gets a 3-0 count. Does Caleb give him the 3-0 green light? He does not. Taking all the way. Jorge Posada, 3-1 count, 2-seamer incoming, and he's gonna walk. The first 2 base runners reach base here. 2 on, nobody out. Corey Seeger against Randy Johnson, and Corey Swinger swings right through that 4-seam fastball. He's in an 0-2 hole. Slider incoming, and he's gonna just touch that pitch and let it go to the left field stands there. All right. Slider incoming for Corey Seager, and that's a big strikeout for out number 1 in favor of TJ. 2 runners on base still, 1 out, and a very awkward swing for Hunter Renfroe to begin the count 0-1, and a dotted splitter for an 0-2 deficit. TJ trying to work around the first 2 batters, reaching base here. He was able to receive out number 1 quite easily after those first 2 batters, and he is battling here against Hunter Renfroe, who does have a 1-2 count. 4-seamer incoming, and he dots the pitch for strikeout number 2. 4th strikeout in the whole game, 2nd in the inning, and TJ escapes 2 runners on, nobody out with 3 consecutive outs after those first 2 batters reached base. Wow, the defense and the pitching. Greatest with the hydrate. How we doing, Heartthrob? How we doing? Yeah, Seeger is a silver now. Just finished the Rocky City Connect program. Love to see that. Clutch pitching. That's been the theme today. Yo, what's up, Ghost? How we doing today? All right. With that being said, TJ was able to work out a little bit of a jam, if you will. So he's looking to get on the board first, and he just squeezes that by the 3rd baseman to lead off the bottom of the 2nd with a long single. Left fielder got to that baseball quite quickly to keep the runner on first base. Jorge Posada, batting 6 for TJ, has a runner on first, nobody out right now. And Randy Johnson has fallen behind in the count 2-0. And Posada takes one to left center field for a 2-run homer to open up the scoring. TJ has just taken the lead 2-0. That's how you begin the offense, baby. Holy cow. Let's go. He got all of that one. Wow. And Yasel, gets right underneath that pitch. Could have gone back-to-back homers right there, but TJ, big sigh of relief, has a very early 2-0 lead in this one. Let's go, B-Powers. Oh my goodness. Let's go, DZ. Love the call, DZ. Wow. That was a very fast start. Several of these players are able to get out to that fast start, which is really incredible. The nerves are still up, gotta settle in. Randy Johnson is gonna give up a bloop hit to right field. Pitcher against pitcher. Randy Johnson is a pitcher who rakes against himself. Randy Johnson. That was actually really, really cool. All right, 2 outs. Randy Johnson on base. Back to the top of the lineup for TJ, and he's looking to bring in some more runs. 2 outs in the inning. He does have a 2-0 lead thanks to a 2-run homer earlier in this one, but Mike Trout is in a 2-2 count. Runner on first. Randy Johnson gives up a base hit up the middle. 2 runners on base. 2 outs in the inning. TJ keeps the line moving. George Brett up to bat here, and George Brett swings right through a slider that hung over the middle of the plate. Randy Johnson falls behind with a slider right there, but the count is even 1-1, and George Brett doesn't get all of it. Right center field, and he flies out to the warning track. Caleb limits the damage, but TJ takes a 2-0 lead. Thankfully, to a 2-0 home run. Oh my goodness. They are all 9-inning games correct. The new Herman Marquez card is def a pitcher who rakes. Oh, absolutely, Almafi. He is locked in, DZ. What's up, Nix? How we doing today? Appreciate you, Rudy. Gonna catch the VOD for the rest of it. Going to the Dodgers-Mets game. Enjoy the game, Rudy. Thank you so much for being here. You are the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Look at all these strikeouts, too, in favor of Randy Johnson. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm doing very well, Seeker. How are you doing today? Wow. All right, top of the lineup for Caleb. TJ, of course, keeping in Randy Johnson because Randy Johnson has just been incredible for him. Absolutely incredible, and he's going to force a fly out to right field for out number 2 in the top of the 3rd. You're pretty good. You'll love to hear that. Let's go, Seeker. You'd be punching air. I feel ya, 61. I feel ya. Alrighty, 2-seamer incoming to begin the at-bat for Ketel Marte. Misses off the plate. 1-0 count for Ketel against Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson tries to fire in the 4-seamer, and he does miss off the plate. Frost and Hacks, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Alright, was able to fire in that slider for strike number 1. Ketel Marte is up in the count 2-1. Back-to-back sliders incoming. Ketel Marte just misses it and is going to fly out to none other than Ketel Marte. The pitching's incredible. To the bottom of the 3rd inning we go. TJ against Caleb. Yo, how we doing, Angel? Yes, Mason. Love it, love it, love it. How long I'll be streaming? For as long as the tournament goes. It's gonna be fun. Yo, what's up, Liam? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Alright, heart of the order for TJ here. Looking to increase his lead, but Frank Thomas is gonna start the inning off with a ground out 5-3. You would denote that in your scorebook. You did 61. That is incredible. GG's. Wait, I didn't pull trout. I thought you said you pulled trout. I did not pull trout yesterday. Who are you trying to fool? Excuse me? Excuse me? Disrespect. Disrespect. Catching me off guard here. Alright, 2 quick outs against TJ in favor of Caleb here. Still a 2-0 game for TJ. And he is looking to increase his lead. Ketel Marte is already 1 for 1 in this one. Trying to go 2 for 2. He fights off that 2-seamer. The count is now tied 1-1. Ketel Marte against Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson with the pitch, misses off the plate. 2-1 count for Ketel Marte. TJ against Caleb. Ketel Marte against Randy Johnson. And he works a 3-1 count. Should get a very hittable pitch. Ketel Marte at the plate, and it misses. 2-out walk for Ketel Marte. Jorge Posada, who already has a 2-run homer, is looking for his second. He drives that deep to center field. Jorge Posada to the warning track. Caleb escapes the inning, and it's still a 2-0 ball game in favor of TJ. My goodness. Holy cow. Punching air again. Just missing some of these pitches, just missing. But TJ keeps the lead. Caleb is settling in on the pitching end of things and just looking at the offense going, but he does start the 4th inning with a ground out to Frank Thomas, who takes that to the bag unassisted for out number 1. Oh my goodness, Posada is incredible. How we doing, Sat? Welcome to the stream. Tries to go Oppo, but it looks like Yasel is gonna be there in left field for out number 2. Caleb's just looking for anything to fall for a base hit right now. What's up, Beast? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Randy Johnson incoming with a splitter to begin the at-bat to Jorge Posada, and he does misses way off the plate inside. Coming back with another slider to Randy Johnson, and that one misses off the plate, but Jorge swings through it for a 1-1 count. 4-seamer incoming to Jorge Posada, and that misses as well. 2-1 count for Jorge Posada. He's gonna get a 2-seamer. Let's see if he can turn on it. And he does! Jorge Posada to right field! Oppo Taco! Caleb cuts the lead in half. Still a 2-1 game in favor of TJ. Let's go! My goodness! But the inning will end with a deep fly out to center field. 2-1 ball game. It's a close one. 1-run game. I hope so, sweet. Posada Tostada at the Jurassic Bubble. I love it, Mason. That's incredible. I can get behind that 100%. Oh my goodness. Wow. Y'all having fun? Y'all having fun? These games are close. Now we have the bottom of the lineup for TJ. He's looking to get that 1 run back. Yasel drives that to center field, but it's gonna be corralled for out number 1 in the bottom of the 4th. Yes, DZ. Love to see it. Love to see it. Excuse me. All right, up to Xander Bogaerts to get some 1-out momentum going in favor of TJ right here. Randy Johnson, of course, still on the mound for both opponents. And he's looking to open up this at-bat to Xander Bogaerts, but he misses way off the plate. 1-0 count for Xander here. Looking at that run back from the previous top of the inning, swings right through that 4-seam fastball, taking a quick pause, getting a nice breather in. I think we just sold our first Posada Tostada to ZZ. Let's go, Mason. What's up, Real Jones? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. The dinosaurs probably overcharge anyway. No, they don't. Or his helmet's broken. Unfortunately, it looks like his headset is broken, but it looks like he's still getting the job done. Hey, winning with a broken headset is not easy. It's what, you know, you're getting it done. At least it's the headset, not the helmet, because then you couldn't play if you had a broken helmet. All right. Pause game so far. Probably taking a breather. Yo, Rye with the host. Thank you so much, Rye. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Joke's on him, I lose with no headset. Dang it, 61. It's not broken. It's surround sound for his room. There we go. Headphones are broken. All good, Real Jones. It happens. Breaks happen. But when you're talking about the gameplay, it's a very close 2-1 gameplay. And speaking of break, which player is going to break through and really extend the score? Obviously, TJ does have a 1-run lead. But as you can see, Caleb finally has the power and the contact going for him. So it's a very close ball game for the time being. Is there a floof? I don't know. Maybe. I don't see a cat. We need to have special cat appearances. Or the dog, maybe? I can't see. Maybe in the back. Love to see the doggo appearances. Instead, Xander Bogaerts is in a 2-1 count against Randy Johnson in a 2-1 lead, and Xander tries to fire that up the middle instead. Shortstop to first base for out number 2 in the inning. It's going to be Randy Johnson against Randy Johnson at the plate. Randy Johnson has already secured 1 hit against Randy Johnson. Can he do it again? Randy Johnson hits one off Randy Johnson, and Randy Johnson is 2 for 2 with 2 singles. Oh my goodness, Randy Johnson. All the Randy Johnsons. All right, runner on first. 2 outs. Mike Trout looking to extend the lead for TJ here. And he got a cookie fastball up and away. Just misses it. 1-2 count is now even at 2-2. Runner on first. Top of the order. And that hits off of Randy Johnson. Back-to-back singles as Randy Johnson takes the baseball off his body and cannot corral it in time. 2 runners on. George Brett at the dish. He just missed a homer in his previous at-bat, and unfortunately, he's going to line out to third to end the inning. Top of the 5th we go. Fantastic pitching for Caleb. Bigfoot, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. That's a good question, Mason. I'm not sure what he did, but he did it. Yo, what's up, Limit? How we doing today? You finished the future of the franchise moments. Yo, there we go, Rybread. Love to hear that. Boog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. All right, bottom of the order here for Caleb. Randy Johnson on the mound still for TJ. Hunter Renfroe at the plate, and he works the count to 2-2. Randy trying to squeeze in a slider to end this at-bat, and Hunter Renfroe continues to fight them off. The count is still tied at 2. Randy to Hunter, and Hunter is gonna keep fouling off pitches until he finds one that he can really drive for a base hit. Another consecutive slider. Randy Johnson to Hunter, and Randy finally gets the best of Hunter. Hunter strikes out on that inside slider for out number 1 to start the 5th inning. They are, Joe. Thank you for being here today. It is so much excitement, so many homers. It is very, very fun. All good, Mason. And a tuna. Oh, it hits off the wall! And that's gonna be a 1-out triple for Caleb. Oh my goodness, Caleb has a chance to tie this game. Runner on third, 1 out. Big RBI opportunity to tie this game at 2. Randy Johnson is staying on the mound for TJ. Randy against Giancarlo Stanton. So Caleb is no longer going to be pitching with Randy as he opts for the pinch hitter, and Giancarlo Stanton has an even count at 1-1, trying to score the runner on third with 1 out in the inning. Stanton up 2-1 in the count, 2-seamer incoming. Giancarlo Stanton grounds out to shortstop, but it doesn't matter because that brings home the RBI opportunity, and we have ourselves a tied ball game at 2-2 apiece. That's just what you have to do in that situation. Make sure that run is brought home, especially with the pop out to Frank Thomas to end the top half of the frame. Big move. Johnson versus Stanton is quite the matchup. Absolutely power horse against power horse. Oh my goodness. I've been watching so long, didn't even know I wasn't following. It's like watching a game and winning packs. Win-win. Yo, appreciate you, Boog. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, I was in the Content Creators League against him, Big. A fantastic person. Alright, so now TJ has the middle of the lineup. Frank Thomas, unfortunately, does ground out to begin the bottom half of the 5th. We have a brand new ball game. 2-2 score. Jorge Polanco is 0 for 2 for TJ, and he's just looking for anything that he can drive to any one of those gaps to get on base here. But Polanco, 0-1 count for TJ. Swings over the top of the splitters in an 0-2 deficit against Roy Halladay, Caleb's new pitcher who is brought into the game. And Jorge does have a 1-2 count against Roy Halladay. 1 out already recorded in the bottom of the 5th. Pitch incoming and it misses low in the zone for a 2-2 count for Polanco. Halladay with the pitch and Polanco swings on top of that splitter for out number 2. Big strikeout. And Ketel Marte is 1 for 1 and he is looking to break this tie. A solo shot would do just that. 1-0 count, 2 outs. Roy Halladay falls behind in a 2-0 count. Ketel Marte looking for a second hit in this game. Does he get the 3-0 green light? Marte against Halladay. TJ looking for the lead and he takes all the way. 3-1 count. Ketel Marte, Halladay, and Ketel Marte drives it to right center field. He's going to be running for a 2-out double. 2-out rally incoming for TJ. Jorge Posada, 1 for 2, and he already has a 2-run homer today already. Can he get another 2-run homer? Instead, he has a 1-1 count in the meantime. Polanco on second, Posada at the dish, behind in the count, 1-2 to Roy Halladay. Halladay with the pitch, and it's now tied 2-2 in the count. 2 outs in the inning, runner on second, tied game 2-2 apiece. Halladay to Posada. Posada works the count full against Roy Halladay, who comes in with the pitch, and Posada has 2 2-run homers. TJ retakes the lead by a score of 4-2. Jorge Posada responsible for driving in all 4 of TJ's runs. Holy cow! And that's gonna be a nice little gapper. Keith, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Keep it up. Valencia, yo, what's up, Valencia? How we doing today? You'll love to see that, DZ. So the inning's going to end, but not before TJ takes a 2-run lead against Caleb. Jorge Posada is having a ball game right now. My goodness. Absolutely incredible. And I'm out of breath after that. I gotta take a breather. But now we're getting into the late innings. Ketel Marte, top of the order for Caleb. Randy Johnson, of course, is still on the mound for TJ. As we know with Caleb, he brought out Randy for Giancarlo Stanton, that at the time brought in the tying run because Stanton did record an RBI ground out. So he is no longer in the game for Caleb. Instead, oh my goodness, Caleb gets one right back. Deep solo shot to left field. Ketel Marte is simply on fire. He still trails the game 3-4, but Ketel gets one right back. Oh my goodness. He's gonna fly out to short center field to Jorge Polanco. But it's homer after homer after homer right now. It's almost hard to keep up with them, but Randy Johnson is coming in with the slider against Chase Hudley, who swings right through it to fall behind in an 0-1 count. Back-to-back slider incoming for Randy Johnson, and he's able to square it up, but right to Jorge Polanco at second base for the second out in the inning. Jorge Posada has 3 home runs in this game. 2 for TJ and 1 for Caleb. They're absolutely incredible. Yeah, that's way too kind of you, Finns. Thank you so much. Yo, appreciate you, Demon. I have like all the fruit snacks and granola bars. I will be taking a snack break soon. But Randy Johnson tries to fire in a 4-seamer on the inside portion of the plate. Just misses about an inch, way too inside. But Johnson against Posada. Both Posadas have had a lot of success. But right now, Posada is going to fire that To the foul right field bleachers right there. Randy Johnson coming back with the two-seamer. 1-1 count to Posada, who brings it right past a diving Frank Thomas to right field for a two-out single. The tying run reaches base for Caleb. Corey Seeger 0 for 2 in the ballgame, looking to get his first hit and hopefully bring home the tying run against Randy Johnson. Unfortunately, he gets on top of the baseball, is going to ground out to Jorge Polanco, who throws it to Frank Thomas at first base to escape the top half of the sixth inning. TJ, bottom of the sixth, he's keeping in Randy Johnson right here. He's still feeling confident for Randy Johnson, who already has 2 hits in the ball game. In fact, that's the first time TJ's Randy Johnson has recorded an out. He was previously 2 for 2 with 2 singles. That is very true, Go. Don't worry. It'll be after the games. Don't you worry. And a diving play at second base to first for out number 2. The defense has been spectacular today. Play after play after play, whether it's homer or a diving play or a robbery, the defense is incredible right now. Absolutely incredible. The 2 plus other cards might end up with more hits than the other 16 batters in their lineups combined. Honestly, I mean, they have 5 RBIs across one another, 4 in favor of TJ, 1 in favor of Caleb, all because of a homer. 3 homers, to be precise. For sure. Yo, appreciate you, B-Powers. This is a very exciting game. But middle of the order now for TJ. George Brett is 0 for 3. He just missed a 3-run bomb in the first inning, if you recall. But right now, he is up in the count 2-0 against Josh Hader. Lefty-lefty matchup, 3-0. Does TJ give Brett the green lights? He's taking all the way. Arthur, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. George Brett, 3-1 count. Josh Hader! And he swings on top of the slider. Full count for George Brett against Josh Hader. And he's going to squeeze that through the diving second baseman for a 2-out full count single to reach base. Finally gets his first hit in the ball game. George Brett has just missed a few homers. That was actually pretty big for TJ to finally get something going with that George Brett card. Now you have Frank Thomas, who does have the advantage over the lefty Josh Hader. Runner on first, 0-2 count, 2 outs. Frank Thomas takes the ball way outside. 1-2 count for Frank against Josh Hader, and he's able to just get the piece of that circle change to stay alive in the at-bat. He works the count even at 2, still 2 outs, runner on first, Thomas against Hader, and now he works the count full. Quick pause break. The momentum, the anxiety, it is heating up quite drastically in this 1-run ball game. George Brett did reach first base by a nice little single to right field past the diving second baseman. Frank Thomas, starting the count behind, does work it full against Josh Hader. There are 2 outs in the inning. TJ still owns a 1-run lead, but I'm sure he would love to expand that by 2 more runs if Frank Thomas can get a hold of one right here. Is his headset broken? Correct. All good, though. Still playing flawlessly, even with the broken headset. Happens to the best of us. You still feel like there are too many diving plays, but you're so glad they patched the Superman dives in the infield, getting more balls through right now. Absolutely. There's definitely been a decrease of diving plays, but the diving plays we do see right now, in my opinion, are very realistic in the sense of you can 100% get to that baseball that you're diving for. It's not like there's, like a 10-foot gap and they're just sliding to the baseball. So I do like how that update did provide more of a realistic element to the game. So I thought that was a very big success. All right, runner on first, 2 outs, 1-run lead for TJ, and he just gets a piece of that 2-seamer to stay alive in the at-bat against Josh Hader, and a slider inside. Full count, 2 outs, runner on first, Thomas against Hader. And Frank Thomas is going to take a 2-out walk. George Brett moves into scoring position. Jorge Polanco, 0 for 3, looking for his first hit in this ball game. If he does, it will increase the score in favor of TJ here. 1-1 count, 2 on, 2 out. Polanco against Hader, falls behind 1-2 in the count. Looking to get something from Hader that he can hit, and he pulls the 2-seamer way foul, right size, wrong shape. and instead he's gonna strike out on a ball that hit him. A little bit of an awkward swing there, tried to check it up and he couldn't. The momentum had him swing, and now we're to the last 3 innings, 1-run ball game. Randy Johnson stays on the mound for TJ. Yo, appreciate you staying here, Valencia. Yes, please, get all the rest you need, my friend. Is that why you use Apple AirPods harder to break, and when they do, you have 900 other pairs in the house? Maybe. I have the wired Apple earbuds, so I'm just thriving. I mean, I do have AirPods. I just don't have Bluetooth on my PC, so I can't connect them. Maybe I'll get an extender one of these days, but I kind of like the old-fashioned wired headbuds. They're kind of funny, and they're high-key iconic in my opinion. You could disagree, but I think they're cool. Yo, what's up, us? How we doing today? But with that being said, bottom of the order for Caleb. Randy Johnson still on the mound for TJ, and Hunter just lasers that to third base. George Brett able to recover and gets the out cleanly to Frank Thomas at first base. 1 down in the top of the 7th. 8 outs to go if you're TJ. With that being said, Brandon Marsh here. A possible Rookie of the Year candidate IRL. Let's see if he can do something here in the esports world. He does have a 1-1 count against Randy Johnson. Looking to do some lefty damage here as Randy Johnson tried to fire that slider over the inside portion of the plate. Misses on the outside portion of the plate. Brandon Marsh in a 2-1 count. Make that 3-1 count. And Brandon Marsh is just looking for a hittable fastball. Instead, he's going to be greeted with a slider. Takes it all the way. Full count for Brandon Marsh, who just wants to represent the tying run on the base path. Slider incoming. He fights it off. And the count stays full. 1 out in the top of the 7th. He's going to finally get his fastball, but it's going to be a 2-seamer. And he's not going to miss it. Brandon Marsh to deep right center field. And he's going to tally a 1-out double. He represents the tying run in this ball game for Caleb late in the 7th inning. Wow, way to go lefty there. That was an absolute laser. And he's got speed. Salvador Perez just needs a base hit, and Brandon Marsh will come into the game to tie it. Or come home to tie it, excuse me. This is a battle, Torlek. Absolutely. That was middle. The one time TJ misses his spot, and Kayla makes him pay, excuse me. It's been back and forth all game today. All game. We're still in the top of the 7th. There is 1 out in. Tying run on second base. TJ's gonna take a break. Honestly, let's all stand up here. I need to get the blood flowing. Get some water break, get a little snack break. Yo, what's up, Tar Heel? Wow. This is smart, though. This is smart. You know, TJ just missed for the first time all game. Big situation with the tying run on second base. Only 1 out in. Not a bad idea to get up, walk around, maybe use the restroom, maybe grab a quick snack, some water, what have you. Just kind of clear your mind, refocus, then get right back into the battle. 7th inning stretch, you know, honestly. We'll get there soon once the bottom of the 7th. But this is a battle. Are you gonna start singing it, Fear? That's great, that's great. Oh my goodness. Can we just take a second to admire these batting averages, by the way? Salvador Perez, 333. He's going to get a hit every 3 at-bats. Mike Trout, almost going to get a hit in every 2 at-bats with almost a 500 batting average right there. Instead, Salvador Perez is at the plate. Randy Johnson on the mound. Tying run on second base for Caleb. And Salvador Perez yanks that foul. Was hoping that stayed fair to drive in the run. Randy's going to come back with another slider. Salvi does lay off of it. 1-2 count. Tying run on second for Caleb, and Randy loves to pump in that slider. 2-2 count. Salvador Perez against Randy Johnson. Tying run on second base. Salvador Perez swings right on top of the pitch for a big strikeout for out number 2 for TJ. Tying run still stays on second base, but there's 2 outs in the inning. A base hit will have to score the runner here. Top of the lineup for Caleb against Randy Johnson and TJ. 1-2 count. TJ's 1 pitch away from escaping this inning. And he strikes out looking 6 outs remain for Caleb to try and take the lead here. What's up, G Terminator? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. TJ now has the opportunity to increase his lead. Ketel Marte a tad too early on that inside cutter. So he falls to an 0-1 deficit against Duran here. And he's going to follow away the splitter to start in an 0-2 hole. Duran against Marte, and he strikes out looking perfectly executed inside splitter. 1 down, 2 remain for Caleb here. 24, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Now, Jorge Posada has 2 two-run homers. Although he can no longer get a 2-run homer in this situation, he could get the hat trick with a 3rd solo shot here. He does have a 2-2 count. TJ's Posada, who's been on fire. Is he gonna get his 3rd homer? Jorge Posada with 3 home runs in this ball game for TJ. The first 2 were 2-run bombs. This one a big solo shot for a 2-run ball game. Jorge Posada, give him the MVP award. My goodness. And a quick ground out after that homer. Xander Bogaerts looking to keep the offensive momentum alive here. 5-3 lead. That was a huge insurance run, and Xander's gonna poke that on top of the second baseman's glove for a 2-out single in this ball game. Holy cow, Mason and Joe. Let's see those firework emotes. Holy cow. Posada's going insane, Romo. Incredible. Incredible. He is responsible for all runs. Jorge Posada. He's responsible for all 5 of them. Oh my goodness. Oppo Taco. Oh, we're going to have a 2-run extended lead. Just missed in front of the warning track. To the top of the 8th we go. TJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. And a new pitcher is coming into the ball game for TJ. Randy Johnson did his job not only on the mound but at the plate. Randy Johnson went 2 for 3 for TJ. So Duran comes in for relief. And he has the top of the lineup to mow on through if he's able to. It's not going to be easy. Ketel Marte is 1 for 3. And he strikes out to begin the top of the 8th. Yo, what's up, Mac? What's up, G? How we doing today? Frank Thomas 0 for 3, looking for his first hit in the ball game. Caleb trying to get some momentum back to his side. Frank Thomas right past the diving Jorge Polanco. And Caleb is going to have the tying run at the plate. Lefty Chase Utley against righty Duran here, who just throws gas. He's going to have to get through one pretty quickly here. Unfortunately, swings on top of the splitter. 0-2 hole for Chase Utley against Duran here. He does get 1 back, 1-2 count, runner on first. Utley represents the tying run, and he squeezes that through the space between the first and second baseman. Oh my goodness, Caleb has the tying run on first base. 2 runners on, 1 out in the inning. His Jorge Posada already has a solo shot. A homer here would take the lead for Caleb. His first of the game, and he singles past another diving attempt from Polanco. Caleb has the bases loaded and only 1 out in the top of the 8th. Corey Seeger is 0 for 3, and he's looking for his first hit of the ball game that would go for a big one. CR, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. That drives TJ into bringing out Aaron Loop against Corey Seeger with the bases loaded. Will we see our first grand slam of the day 2 qualifier today? Corey Seeger gets around on that slider, just misses, but that will go as a sacrifice fly to cut the deficit to just 1 run. 5-4 ball game, still in favor of TJ. Runners on the corners, 2 outs. Buzz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Hunter Renfroe does have the favorable matchup here as a right-handed batter against the left-handed Aaron Loop, who's going to come in with the cutter, and Renfroe is too early and bats that one foul in an 0-2 deficit Runners on the corners, 2 outs in the inning. Hunter Renfroe just keeps battling to keep the at-bat alive. He's gonna see a sinker incoming, and he's gonna take it. Strike out looking. Caleb comes back with an extra run, but TJ maintains the lead. Bottom of the 8th inning, everyone. This game is very much intense, Mason. Yo, good afternoon, Dakota. How we doing, Cam? Welcome on in. TJ's goal here, because he's gonna have a save situation in the top of the 9th. His goal is to at least get an extra insurance run. He does have the top of the lineup in place with Mike Trout, as you can see in the right field scoreboard. Oh, I guess, no, you can see it right there, see. But he does maintain a 5-4 lead. TJ over Caleb, bottom of the 8th. Any insurance run is a good insurance run. Trout a little bit too early out in front of that cutter. And as the leadoff hitter, he is gonna ground out to short. Who gets to it? Not in time. Trout beats it out for a leadoff infield single. George Brett, runner on first base, nobody out. George Brett is 1 for 4. He was able to compile in a single that went to right field, but he's looking for a big gapper. 2-0 count, runner on first. George Brett at the dish, and he gets it through the first and second baseman. 2 runners on, nobody out. TJ now looking to get a few runs here to increase his lead, add to the insurance runs. And he's got Frank Thomas up. And Frank Thomas forces a pitching change. 2 runners on. Corbin Burns, the new pitcher, and Frank Thomas goes 2, who goes to short, back to first for a 4-6-3 double play. Huge for Caleb. Runner on third now, 2 outs. Polanco at the plate. A base hit is a much-needed insurance run. And he's going to drive that one foul. It is the 99 Brett, correct. Jorge Polanco, 0-2 hole, runner on third, takes a pitch for a 1-2 count, 2 outs in the inning, 1-run ball game, and what a diving play, Frank Thomas, he can't get to the baseball in time, that's gonna go as an RBI infield single, but you gotta love the diving effort that Caleb displayed with Frank Thomas. But that's now a 2-run ball game in favor of TJ. He gets the run right back. 6-4 score in favor of TJ. Bottom of the 8th still. Runner on first, 2 outs. Ketel Marte is 2 for 3. He's looking to keep the inning alive, keep the lineup moving, if you will. 2 outs in the inning against Corbin Burns, and Ketel Marte is gonna pop that one out. Will it stay in play? And it does for out number 3. 2-run ball game, save situation coming up in just 1 moment. Oh, good, Rudy. Thank you for coming back here. I appreciate you. GG's, Colton. All right, Aaron Loop, first pitch swinging. Out number 1 to center field, Mike Trout. 2 outs away for TJ. This has been an incredible game for both competitors. A lot of back and forth action. The game has been tied a few times. TJ has been able to take the lead after each of the ties. Caleb having to work his way back, but he's never been out of it. 0-2 count, Tyler O'Neill against Aaron Loop, and Tyler O'Neill gets underneath and is going to pop out to Xander Bogaerts for out number 2. TJ is 1 out away from advancing in this tournament. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Aaron Loop, looking for the last out in this ball game, dots a cutter on the outside corner against Caleb's leadoff hitter, misses with a ball right there. 1-1 count. Top of the order for Caleb, forces a pitching change for TJ. Kenley Jansen in the ball game, shows slider, and it goes foul. 1-2 count. Jansen 1 strike away from advancing in this tournament. He gets the much needed strikeout for out number 27. TJ moves on. Clutch pitching in the top of the 9th. And a big GG's to both TJ and Caleb. You see that box score. Absolutely intense. G to the G to both of these competitors. Oh my goodness. What a ball game. And let's go check out the bracket. Let's go check out the bracket. Wow, that was a lot of fun. GG's, of course, to TJ and Caleb. TJ will move on to round number 3. what I'm gonna do real quick, we're gonna go over this bracket. I'm actually gonna use the restroom real quick. When I get back, we'll jump into another round 3 game, or the new round 3 game. We were just covering round 2. You'll appreciate you, Smitty. GG's, Fins. I'll try to leave up as much of the bracket as possible for you all to see. So the first one starts with Early Bird and Izzy. You got to see a couple. I'll keep going through it once I get back. I do have to run to the bathroom real quick, and more games to come. And we're gonna take a snack break because it's important to take snack breaks. I'll be right back, everyone. Y'all, I would encourage you all to get up. It's important. Get the blood flow going. I'll be right back. Woo, these games, incredible. Incredible. I don't even think incredible is the most appropriate word to use. It doesn't even feel... It's just amazing. I'm like speechless how I was about to say incredible again. How just fantastic these players are playing against one another. This is not easy. And they're just balling out right now. So very quickly, let's go over and see who has advanced to round 3. I'm gonna probably eat a granola bar real quick, and we'll get right into another game. But how are we all doing? Are we all enjoying this? It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate you all being here. Of course, we have a few giveaways coming up very soon. We'll try to give some out in the halfway mark and then near the end of today's stream, because there's gonna be a lot, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. But for round 3, we have Early Bird against Izzy. We have Tiger Fan against Mister. Hayna is still waiting for his opponent, but he has advanced to round 3. He's gonna either face Truman or V. TJ, as we just saw, has advanced to round 3, looking to take on Take Notes or Megatron. Tide Plays and Patrick are underway. Swag and BK. Still waiting for these round 2 matchups to conclude for round 3, as well as one more to see who's going to face Zazie, who has the 6th seed in round 3. I'll move my camera back to the left over here, to the left. Are drops on? They are on, Weepin. You get up to a maximum of 5 this week, if I'm not mistaken. This is the first time watching How to Get the Packs. You linked your account. You have to link 3 accounts, Buzz. You have to have an overall MLB The Show account. That has to be linked with your Twitch account, which has to be linked with with your console account. All of those accounts, those 2 accounts, have to be linked to your overall MLB The Show account, so 3 accounts are involved there. Exclamation drops. That link should hopefully help you out. Yo, appreciate you so much, Durai. I appreciate you. Ascending, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. I'm just gonna quickly mute myself and eat a granola bar, so don't mind me. I would encourage you all to take a snack break as well. I don't like the sound of chewing, so I'm not gonna like make you all listen to me chew, but I'm gonna eat a granola bar real quick, so don't mind me. Talk amongst yourselves for 30 seconds. All links, love to hear that, Buzz, and you just gotta sit back, relax, and watch the streams today. Hopefully you're enjoying them, and then once you earn a drop, usually every hour of gameplay, or of stream time, you'll earn one. Click claim, head to your inventory to actually claim it, and then you just gotta give it time to pop up in your account. I just dropped my granola bar. It fell off. I'm gonna go eat this real quick. Okay, I'm good. Thank you all for being patient. Yeah, I'm muted. I was eating. A quick granola bar snack break, of course. We're back. No longer muted. No longer muted. Just had to catch my breath. Get some ATP back into me. Need that energy. Powerhouse of the cell. ATP. Fastest granola bar eating woman this side of the Mississippi. I can actually eat it faster than that. Granola bar, I mean, like, it's like 2 bites. A granola bar is like 2 bites. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. But try and eat it quick so we can jump right back into a new game. Gotta fix the headband. If the headband's not fixed, we're not serious. We gotta get serious. No, have fun, Reeds. That sounds incredible. Yo, what's going on, Cameron? Thank you for being here. Hope all is well. So with that being said, hold on, I need a quick water. We've officially moved on to round 3. We have been able to catch Hannah and Truman as well as TJ. So let me see here. Is Izzy currently streaming? We might go back to Truman because we did catch the end of Truman's round 1 game, so we might go back to him to watch the full first one, if you will, like the full first game of his. But I want to see if we can possibly catch somebody that we haven't got to witness yet. If not, no worries. Just want to see who might be here, as well as some face cam action, if you will. It's always very, very fun to see these reactions, of course. Yo, what's up, Alex? How we doing today? I'm thinking because we weren't able to watch a full game of Truman, that we might move on to Truman, and then move on to somebody else as the rounds progress here. So I think that's what we're gonna do here. Looks like he's wrapping up a game right now. So he is... Dun, 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 dun. Where is he? I just had him. Where did he go? So he's still in round 2 against V. He is seeded 13, V is seeded 20, so we're gonna catch actually the end of this ball game, bottom of the 8th, and he is down by a score of 1 run. Yo, see you at Respawn with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Respawn. I really appreciate you. Appreciate you. What is going on at the end of the stream? What do you mean, like giveaways, possibly? Did I say giveaways? Might be some, SDS-sponsored stub voucher giveaways, or stub code giveaways, to further correct myself. If Truman doesn't throw a mini rave if he wins, I will be sad. Well, he's got 3 more outs to at least tie the game, but he's got a battle here in the top of the 3rd. I love how he plays at Core Stadium. I think that's incredible. Yo, Respawn with 260 more bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very, very kind and generous of you. Maybe Mason. The goal is to do half at the beginning, or half at the beginning, half at the halfway point, so after round 3, if you will, and then the rest at the end of today's stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. Will we see some more late heroics for Truman? He did get back-to-back homers. I have to snag that clip at the end of today's stream. It was really, really lit. I marked it on my stream deck. Yo, Respawn with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Respawn. Exactly, Alex. Exactly. Exactly. Don't worry, Rudy. I got you. I got you. Right now, Truman just has to keep the pitching up right here in a tight 1-run ball game. Respawn. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, 280 more bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Respawn. You do not have to do that at all. Thank you so much. I'm very glad to hear you're enjoying the stream. Yo, what's up, Baco? How we doing today? How we doing, subs? That's gonna be a weak comeback right to Miller on the mound, and he's gonna fire it to first for out number 1. I feel regenerated now. Had a quick snack break, got some water. I'm ready for see if Truman can have another late game heroic in this one, but it's gonna be tough. But it's only a 1-run deficit, better than a 10-run deficit, as we all know. You had a homer with Jazz earlier. Yo, we love to hear that, Clay. But Mike Trout batting 4th here against Bobby Miller, the right-hander. Every time I see Miller, I always think Andrew Miller, then want to say left-hander, but it is Bobby Miller on the mound right here, trying to battle through the top of the 9th in favor of Truman right now, who he does have a 1-2 count and gets a very awkward swing for out number 2. Truman needs to battle it up here against Jorge Posada, who's been tearing up the league. Unfortunately, he swings right through that splitter. If you're V for Truman, you're excited. You're going to go right back to that splitter. He's going to take it as it bounces off the plate for ball number 1. 3 splitters in a row to Posada, and he has a 2-1 advantage in the count. Love to see that, Clay. Yep, Dodgers pitching prospect. Love to see that, Rudy. Doing good for Save At Energy in 3 days. Gotta get some stuff done. Love to hear that, Baco. Hopefully you're doing well. Still disappointed your favorite Twins player is Vaxman, which is Kepler. Might need to pick a different fave. Hopefully that situation gets picked out very soon, Peter. Let's try to keep the focus on this tournament here, but hopefully that gets resolved sooner rather than later. And Truman, as a much needed 1-2-3 inning, and he's gonna go to the bottom of the ninth, trailing by 1. 1 run forces extras, 2 runs walks it off. He is out hitting his opponent 7-5. Gonna look for a few more hits here to hopefully tie the game at the very least if you're Truman. Oh, thank you for watching, TJ. That was a very, very fun game. I'm sure we'll be back. Best of luck to you as you continue throughout today. So much fun. So much fun. All good, Alex. Just be patient. Just be patient. Hopefully they'll come up very soon for you. Well, with that being said, we do have the bottom of the order. Well, just at the end of the middle of the order to the bottom of the order for Truman, trailing by one run, in the bottom of the ninth. Corey Seeger is 0 for 2, looking for his first hit in this ball game against V over here. And he's gonna go oppo! Does it get over the fence? It's at least gonna fall for a double. Corey Seeger, representing the tying run, gets a lead-off double in the bottom of the ninth. Truman gets some life in him. But now it's time for the bottom of the order to take charge right now. Big lead-off double. Emotes in chat, get the hype going. Looking for a pinch hitter in this situation for Salvador Perez. And he's going to come in with the lefty, MJ Melendez here. Middle and end poggers. We're going to do both. I did pull Kevin Gossman yesterday. Correct. But we might have a pack opening for myself a little later. Not today. Won't have time for that today. But our MLB stream on Wednesday might have a surprise pack opening. I'll get into those details soon. Gotcha, Peter. I feel you. It's very fun to watch. I mean, these are the best of the best when it comes to playing this game. Let's go Smitty and B powers. All right, MJ Melendez, pinch hitting for Salvador Perez, tying run on second base. Truman at the very least is looking to tie the game here, and 2 productive outs will get that done. MJ at the plate against Duran. He swings through a cutter, tied in the count 1-1 here. Tying run at second base. MJ at the dish, getting a little antsy. Just gotta settle down, wait for the pitch. 1-2 count against Duran for MJ, and he works the count tied 2-2 here. Seeger on second. MJ at the plate. 2-2 count, no outs in the inning. He swings on top of that cutter for out number 1. Down to his final 2 outs here. Amster with the 600 bits. My goodness. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying today's stream. Thank you so much, Amster. Correct, Hamp. We are just watching and commentating, and honestly, it is a blast. He is Baco, 100%. Did I tell you I pulled Vladdy last night? I thought I Gossman like you. Dang it, Mason. I thought I pulled Vladdy, then I got Kevin Gossman. You love the Gatorade bottle? I've had this thing forever. I probably need to, like, pick up a new one. I, like, wash it at least once a week just because it's, like, older. But it's very, very nice. Yeah, so easy, absolutely. And like insulate, so it stays cool for a very long time. But I'm gonna have to run downstairs and get more water. I'm almost out. Yo, Respawn with 13 more bits. Thank you so much, Respawn. Thank you. Alright, Cedric Mullins now has a chance to tie the game for Truman if he can bring home the runner on second. 1 out in the ball game. Corey Seager does represent the tying run on second base. He did lead off the bottom of the ninth with a double. Cedric Mullins batting 8th. Gets ahead 2-0 in the count. Will be fastball hunting here. Ooh, 3-0. Does Truman give him the green light? With the tying run on second base, he doesn't. And that was a very wise move. Now the winning run is on base, represented at first base. Francisco Lindor, top of the order coming up. Looking to win this ball game, but at least tie it. Yo, appreciate you so much, Respawn. Thank you for 20 more bits. You do not have to do that. Love to see the goal with the channel point VIP. Thank you so much. Lindor is incredible. He's representing the pinch hitter in the 9th spot before the lineup rolls over to the top. And he's going to start this at-bat 1-0 in the count. 2 runners on, 1 out. Truman is down by 1 run. And now Lindor takes a 2-0 lead in the count. Winning run on first base here. Tying run on second. Francisco Lindor, 2-0 count. Works it to 3-0. Does Truman give him the 3-0 green light? He does not, and takes a fastball down the middle of the plate. 3-1 count for Francisco Lindor, who's going to take back-to-back strikes in the same location. 4-seamer cutter. Full count, Francisco Lindor. And he's going to foul that one off to stay alive in the at-bat. 2 runners on, 1 out. Truman down a runner. Francisco Lindor, the pinch hitter, in the 9th spot for the pitcher. Full count coming in. Francisco Lindor. Will it bloop? A shallow right field flyout. Truman is down to his final out. Just looking to, at the very least, bring home that tying run on second. Maddox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Brian Reynolds, top of the order. He is 0 for 3, so you know he's due for a big hit right here, or a walk to keep the line moving. Anything besides the 27th and final out in this ball game. Brian Reynolds to the pitch. Back to back 3-0 counts is the green light finally given here. Swings through a two-seamer right at the top portion of the zone. I love the green light initiative right there. Just missed. Brian is still in the driver's seat. 3-1 count, and he works it to 4 balls. Bases loaded, 2 outs. There is no room for any errors if you're pitching on the mound here, Adam Ottavino with V. So Truman with Trout, the second hitter on top of the lineup. Bases loaded, and Trout to left field. Grand slam, walk-off for Truman. Oh my goodness, grand slam, walk-off. Are you kidding me? Down 1 run in the inning. Works the bases loaded, 2 outs against him, and his number 2 hitter gets it done for the walk-off grand slam. How can you not be hyped? Holy cow! What a play! Wow. GG's, of course, to Truman. GG's of Odocker. And GG's overall to both of them. Walk-off grand slam. I'm shook. I have not seen that. That is incredible. Incredible. And so he moves on in the tournament bracket. Let's go back to our bracket and start getting into round 3 games. Oh my goodness. GG's, of course. Let's get some GG's in chat for both competitors right there. Holy cow. That man can hurt you in the lineup. That is for sure. GG's, Dakota. GG's, everybody. Oh my goodness. So with that being said, very quickly, these brackets are being updated. And we are going to have Hana against Truman here. So we have a few games we can spectate just based on who's streaming. I know both Hana and Truman are streaming. TJ, of course, is streaming. We're able to commentate his game. We have Ty and Patrick, Swag and BK, Magic and Kelly, and Zazzy and Eddie. And we're still waiting. Oh, that's it. So all of these games are underway. We're still waiting for TJ to have his opponent either take notes or Megatron. We all can see this. Oh my goodness. That was absolutely incredible. Awesome stuff. With that being said, though, I think what we might do, because I have both their tabs pulled up, we might go back and forth between Hana and Truman over here. That's what I'm thinking. And don't worry, everybody, there'll be clips of that moment. Don't you all worry. If you ever want to avoid ads in the feature, Twitch does have a feature called Twitch Turbo. I believe it's $10 a month. I don't remember if they brought it down to $8 a month, but if you pay $10 a month, you will receive no ads on anybody's stream, regardless of sub status. In addition, subs on my stream do also get no ads. They go by really quickly. They're very small ad breaks because I don't want the flow of the stream to get disrupted by anything. But because my content is free, ads really help support me to keep this content free for all of you. But there are several ways to get around the ads if you don't like them. If not, take a quick snack break, get some water, stretch your legs a little bit. The content will be back in absolutely no time. $8.99, appreciate you, Air. With that being said, looks like Truman and Hana are going to be matching up rather quickly here, as they are scheduled to go face off against one another, in round 3. And all of the matchups are set. TJ still waiting, for his competition, but let me just check real quick the director here. Make sure I'm not missing anybody who's currently in the game right now that we could spectate. Hamp and T-Rez, thank you both for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. And yes, Prepare your eyes for light mode. Come on, you all knew I would be somebody who'd use light mode. Don't judge me now. Don't judge me now. But I'm thinking they're the only two that are streaming against one another, and I really want to have that side-by-side comparison. So I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do right now. If we need to change it, we absolutely will change it. Get as many new faces on stream as possible. So let me go back to Truman's stream right here. But it's gonna be Truman against Hannah in just one moment. Because we ended with Truman there, we're gonna start with Hannah once the matchup gets set. As we wait for that matchup to get set, let me just re-go through the rules for all of you. And then maybe do some giveaways in the time being as we wait for their game to start. Oh, it's all good, Bunk. I mean, if you want to, but all good if not. You really do give off a light mode vibe. It's all the positivity. Well, I appreciate that. But as we read the rules, is anybody interested in some giveaways? I need to see at least one yes in chat. Oh my goodness. Your eyes! Hey, don't judge me in my light mode. What else would you expect from me? I reckon I love it. Look at all those yeses. All right, everybody. All right. There's a few different ways that I've planned to do this. There's a few different ways I've planned to do this. Yes, wow, I love the enthusiasm. Love the enthusiasm. We judge you for everything. I figured. Clutch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Yo, what's up, Flying Squirrel? How we doing today? What's up, TJ? Welcome to the stream. Love to hear all the yeses. Yes. Love it. All right. So with that being said, what I'm gonna do here, whoops, make sure, there we go. What I'm gonna do here, and there's all the follows once you say giveaway. I appreciate you all. Mill and Snacks, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Yes, says Air Bracket. Yep, there's the bracket. Love to hear Bree Powers. Do you get a free $10,000? No. No. Not at all. I appreciate the question, but no. No worries at all. But I do have a few sub vouchers for all three consoles, for PlayStation, for Xbox, and Nintendo Switch. I'm gonna need you all to listen kind of carefully. I do want to mention that these were given to me by SDS as a way to give back to all of you. Thank you for watching these qualifiers, following along. I know some of you have even participated in them, which is absolutely incredible. I'm gonna say this one more time. Well, I say one more time in the next minute, and then an infinite amount of times after the next minute. If you would like to get involved in esports, I cannot recommend it enough. It is so much fun, and as you can see, there's already been 3 summer circuit qualifiers. The third one, of course, going on right now. That's the games that we are watching. There's still one more that is going to take place next weekend. It is free to sign up. If you play at least 6 games on Saturday, which is day 1, you will earn 11,000 stubs as a little thank you. Thank you for playing, reaching your 6 games. Of course, there's no cap on the games, so if you do want to place in the top 64, you gotta keep watching the bracket, keep watching the standings, keep on winning. But I promise you, you're probably going to impress yourself with how you do in that tournament, and maybe you don't do as well. It's a huge learning opportunity to see where you are in the game, play up against some of the best competitors in this game, and overall just have a lot of fun with the esports, MLB The Show world colliding. Love to see it here. So with that link, I'm gonna put it in chat one more time. The very top link in that command is the sign up. It's free. You just got to create a Battlefy account and then sign up for the last qualifier. That middle link is all the rules. So let me pull it up right here. In fact, I have it in front of me right here. The rules is this PDF that is provided in that second link. And then lastly, that third link does provide access to a frequently asked question portion in case you have any questions that you would like to have answered on the spot. Of course, if you do have any questions that you can't find answered, always feel free to reach out. Feel free to reach out to me, whether in chat right now, through Discord DMs, at me on Twitter, whatever you need to do to get in contact with me. I'd be more than happy to answer your question or find it out myself and then answer if I don't already know it, or lead you to the person who could answer it. Yo, appreciate you, Bunk. Got the link. Let me pull up that link real quick. Can I go... Can I hide their chats in the link? That's what I kind of want to do. Can I actually stretch this out? Is it not going to let me? I'll go video. 1 second. Okay, I got the link up. I think I'm going to start with their individual links just based upon screen time. But thank you, Bunk. I really, really appreciate it. The game is going to be underway soon, so let's quickly do a few giveaways, if you will. Take a little break here, catch our breaths. Absolutely, you can hide chat on the just click on the hammer on the top right of each stream. That's what I did, and it didn't give me the options. Let me do that real quick. Aha, there we go. I got you. Cool. Let me move that over here. We will watch the game for right now. I'll get back to commenting in just 1 second, but I do want to give out a few free stub vouchers for all of you. DV and Sam and Pack, thank you all 3 of you for the follows. I really appreciate it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some of these a little randomly, and then near the end of the stream, we're gonna have some trivia questions that I always like to do, of course. So what I'm gonna do, and please listen carefully, and we're gonna have giveaways all throughout the rest of the stream. This is just the first one. What I have here, why can't I find it? There we go. I'm on the wrong page. Don't mind me. What we're gonna do here is I do have a few vouchers for PlayStation. So please listen up. We're gonna do PlayStation right now. We'll come back to Xbox a little later, the Nintendo Switch a little later, just so we can get into these games. If you're on PlayStation, please listen. If you're on PlayStation, let me just make a mental note to myself to make sure these codes are gonna no longer be usable. I'm going to put in 3 codes in chat. Each code can be redeemed by PlayStation users only, and each code represents a free 1,000 stubs. I'm gonna put the first code in chat, followed by 3 more codes. This will start as a first come, first serve basis. Whoever can unlock the code first. Don't worry, there's gonna be other ways to get this. I wanna do some random, I wanna do some by trivia, but these first 3 codes are going to be for 1,000 stubs and can only be redeemed by PlayStation. So even though you might be first come, first serve, you do have to be on PlayStation. Please be patient for Xbox and Switch. Yours are coming. So let's get this going. For code number 1, for 1,000 stubs on PlayStation, there you go. And then code number 2 is gonna be followed right after. Again, still PlayStation. That's the PS. Don't type in the PS colon when you redeem these. Just type in the three separate 4-digit codes right there. Here's the second one. That is gonna be for a 1,000 stub voucher, if you will, 1,000 code, or free code for 1,000 stubs, excuse me, words today, who would have thought? And then lastly, for 1 more, and don't worry, there's a lot more to come. This is a lot more to come. We're just doing this right now. For the very last one, on PlayStation for a free 1,000 stubs. Big thank you to SDS for bringing out these stub vouchers for all of you. There it is. I didn't type PlayStation, but that is also for PlayStation. All right, let me make sure it's all marked so I don't repeat these. Perfect. And then we have a little bit of time here, and we'll get into Xbox in just 1 moment. I'll appreciate you ascending. Thank you. So once we give that a chance to kind of go through, I'll come back with Xbox. A little bit later, we'll come back with a Nintendo Switch, and we'll be doing that basically in between games, in between innings, where we can, all throughout stream today, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's go, Topher. Let's go, Tyler. You're more than welcome. Love to hear. Let's go, Air. There's gonna be more to come. Those 3 were all PlayStation. There's more PlayStation. There's more Xbox, and there's more Nintendo Switch. Just be patient, more and more to come as we go throughout today's stream. For right now, though, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. We have a matchup here. Let's go right back, whoops, planned. Let's go right back to the bracket. We're in round 3 of a possible 6 rounds. Of a guaranteed 6 rounds. Round 3, and we do have Hannah against Truman. Let me actually refresh my side right here, make sure the bracket is updated. And it is. So I just passed them. There they are. We have the number 4 seed against the number 13 seed. Hannah is ranked in the higher seeding, so Hannah will have home field advantage. But as we see with Truman is never counted out. We do have their streams side by side here, and we'll see what can happen. Let me actually move my camera maybe a little up here. It might be easier to go 1 screen at a time, not gonna lie to you. I think I might do that, actually. I think it might be easier so we don't get a little too overrun. If it's a closer ball game, I think we'll go to the split screen, excuse me. But I think for aesthetic's sake, I am gonna go to one at a time. I will change that if it's a closer game in the ball game, but I am gonna make that call right here. So we're gonna switch between the games. We'll probably go every 3 innings. So we'll start with the first 3 innings with Hannah, the second 3 innings with Truman. Depending on where the game is, we might finish up the last 3 innings as a split screen. No, I appreciate that, Bung. No, thank you, thank you, thank you. I like it a lot. Thank you for that. No, you didn't, thank you. I cannot thank you enough. You finally saved enough to buy trout since you can't pull a good diamond. Got your chili. And for the time being, who's on Xbox here? Who plays on Xbox? Who plays on Xbox in chat? You play an Xbox in chat, Flying Ferrari? You play an Xbox in chat? That's fun, that's fun. Does anyone else play an Xbox in chat? You play Xbox in chat, Poppy? You play Xbox in Legend? Would you all like a few Xbox 1K stub codes? Same thing as PlayStation. I'm gonna keep it fair, all 3 consoles for the first 3 ones. So these will be going for Xbox. Each code will represent 1,000 stubs. Please only redeem it if you're on Xbox. Again, first come, first serve, at least for these first 3 codes. We'll get into more a little bit later. I have like a list on how I want to do this just to make it more fun, a little bit more diverse. So if you're on Xbox, I'm just gonna put 3 codes out in a row. First come, first serve. They're available to anybody who can redeem it first. And here is the first one. That's Xbox for 1,000 stubs. That is code number 1. Very quickly, I will get code number 2. These are Xbox. We did just do PlayStation. Nintendo Switch will come up very, very soon. Here is the second one for Xbox. And then third, but certainly not least and certainly not last, the third and final 1K voucher code, 1K stubs voucher code for Xbox for the time being, coming into chat right now. And if you're able to get it, please let me know if you're able to redeem one of the codes, just so I know that they were used. This will be the only time it will be random like this, just so I know the codes are actually being used and they don't get lost in chats. But best of luck everybody with the codes, and let's get into some of these games. Let me just make sure I tabbed everything correctly. We'll get to the Nintendo Switch in just a few moments for those of you who do play on the Nintendo Switch. Let's get back. We've had a nice little hiatus break over here. I think it's time to get back into commentating some gameplay. There will be more reality, that is a promise. Let's go, Draken. Y'all too fast. Got that first one. GG's, Romo. Got the third one. Thank you for the updates, all 3 of you. Congratulations, Martini. Congratulations, Draken. And congratulations, where did I miss it? To Romo. There will be more Xbox. There will be more PlayStation. We have quite a few 1,000 stub code vouchers. There might be some 5K stub vouchers, or codes. I keep wanting to say vouchers. 5K codes, if you will, coming up soon. Chilly with the hydrate. Let's get into some gameplay action. So, Hannah, of course, seated higher than Truman, is the home team. He is starting Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson is the workhorse of this tournament. Truman was able to have a 1-out double reach base. So runner on second, 1 out. George Brett is batting third for Truman Nation. Hannah does appreciate having the advantage here, lefty-lefty, but we all know how incredible those stats are for George Brett. It doesn't matter if it's lefty-lefty, lefty-righty. George Brett is going to have some damage, and fortunately for Hannah, he grounds out straight to Tatis, who gives it to Thomas for out number 2. Runner stays on second base. Oh my goodness, tipping pitches. It happens. Sometimes you have bad days. All good, TJ. There's gonna be more opportunities. I promise you. I promise there's gonna be many more opportunities. I'll pick up the pace a little bit on that, of course. But with that being said, Hannah is looking to strand the runner on second base. 2 outs against Truman here to begin round 3 of the bracket. And Frank Thomas, you see him a lot, either batting third or fourth in many of these competitors' lineups. He's a fantastic card. If you're unaware, he is the American League Live Series collection card. He gets that right pass, a diving Polanco. Truman is sending the runner home. Will there be a play at the plate? There isn't. He's too fast. Reynolds slides in safely before a tag can even be given. And Frank Thomas with a big 2-out RBI single to kick off the scoring in favor of Truman Nation. Wow. Yo, have fun in the game, Rudy. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Great advice, Martina. Great advice. All good. See you at Respawn. All good. There might be even more after today. There might be several chances. Just trying to, what's the word I'm looking for? Slow burn it, if you will. Slowly but surely. Alrighty, so Hana is looking to get back. Truman was able to provide a little bit of 2-out offense right there. Frank Thomas coming in clutch. But now it's up to Hana to get that run back any way he can. Roberto Clemente is his leadoff hitter. Unfortunately, he misses underneath a four-seamer fastball and pops out to Frank Thomas right in foul territory at first base. So Ketel Marte, who's had several big double gappers and homers today, is going to take strike number 1 on the splitter that just dots the inside edge of the plate. And Bobby Miller, by the way, is the starter for True Man Nation. So for many of you that are like, oh, it's always Randy, we're getting a little bit of mixing up at the plate. Doesn't mean that Randy's not available to come out of the pen, though. We saw that last week in the game against Kreiner, where Randy was brought out of the pen, and it worked very well. Ketel Marte is going to pull that baseball right in front of the right fielder for a 1-out single. Wings, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. We have Trout, third in the lineup. Takes a splitter. Looks like Hana thought he got the swing off in time. Instead, it's a strike. And perfect deep left center field. Hana takes the lead on a 2-run bomb. 2-1 ball game in favor of Hana. Talk about a perfect swing at just the right time. Really early offense in this one. Gotta love it. That was a bomb. Why is fulfilling such a difficult word to type? Mine's always necessary. I always want to throw in like a million more C's and S's. And I'm the English major. I like to give myself a hard time because of that. Alright, with that being said, 2 down for Truman against Hana. But Hana is looking to add on to his lead right now. Heartthrob with the tier 1, oh my god, tier 1 sub Heartthrob. Thank you so much, and welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate you. Didn't even know what to say. So shocked. Thank you so much, Heartthrob. I really appreciate it. Sounds good, Bunk. Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Appreciate you, Heartthrob. Emotes and chats for you. There was a slight lag, Packers. All good, though. We worked through it. Jorge Polanco, 2-2 count, 2 outs against Bobby Miller, and Jorge Polanco's gonna ground out right to Frank Thomas at first base, who takes it to the bag unassisted. A 2-1 lead for Hana through 1 inning. We're in for a treat right here. Big Crazy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Big treat. I don't think so at all, Tar Heel. I think it's incredible. Just got a diamond from a pack. You got watching you. Any predictions? Ooh, keep me updated, mids. Best of luck. Hopefully it's Trout. Yo, let's go, Relentless. Alright, Randy Johnson still on the mound for Hana, who has just taken the lead off a perfect 2-run home run in the bottom of the first. Works to shut out Truman in the top of the second. He has Corey Seeger in a 1-2 count, coming in with the slider, and he swings over the top of it for out number 1. Big strikeout to begin the top half of the frame. Exclamation point drops, Big Crazy. You have to make sure all 3 of your accounts are connected. Your MLB The Show account, your PSN, as well as your Twitch. All through your major MLB The Show accounts. Exclamation point drops for all of that information. Yo, how we doing, Abe? Welcome on in. It was Bryce Harper. Yo, GG's. Alright, with that being said, Salvador Perez, 1 out in the inning, is behind 1-2 in the count. Randy Johnson coming with the slider. He leaves it over the middle of the plate, but Randy Johnson takes away a big base hit that would have went up the middle, but instead it's out number 2. Randy Johnson, the tall frame, helps him there. 2 down in the top of the second. Randy against Brandon Marsh. And Brandon Marsh pokes that past a diving Frank Thomas for a 2-out single in the top of the second. Brandon Marsh has been really good for Truman today. Yo, what's up, Sue? How we doing today? Alright, we have Bobby Miller. Bobby Miller, pitcher who rakes against Randy Johnson. We're seeing a lot of pitcher hits today. Bobby Miller, no exception. 2 on, 2 outs, top of the lineup. Brian Reynolds takes ball 1 off the outside edge of the plate. Incoming slider to Brian Reynolds, 2-0 count in favor of Brian and Truman. Coming back with the splitter, Randy Johnson, and he falls behind 3-0. Does Truman give Reynolds the 3-0 green light? 2 on, 2 out. He does! And Randy is there to secure the weak comebacker and fire it to first to end the inning. No runs scored. Big moment for Hana. Big, big, big. Right, no limit. Well, Randy also got 2 hits in favor of TJ in the last game that we were watching. Have to go real quick. Do you know when you'll do the PlayStation codes? If not, that's fine. We've already done some of the PlayStation codes. We'll do Nintendo Switch first, then roll back to the top of the order, flying scroll. All good. Today will not be the only day of giveaways, if that helps ease your mind, but I appreciate you being here. When's the next roster update? Friday. It's every other week. So this upcoming Friday, I should specify. All right, leadoff double for Hana. Bottom of the order, Yasmani Grandal against Bobby Miller here. Yasmani, at the very least, looking to bring that runner to third base for a better chance to score. Leadoff double for Tatis. Yasmani Grandal at the plate. He's ahead in the count 2-1 against Bobby Miller and looking to bring home that run. Instead, he's up 3-1. Yaz is looking for a fastball that he can drive to right center field, and he misses on a slider. Full count, Yasmani Grandal, big run on second base, and he's gonna walk. The first 2 batters have reached base safely, no outs in the bottom of the second. Xander Bogaerts with a deep drive to center field, and it's gonna fall just before the warning track. That deep 420 feet fence ate up that one for an out. Fam and Susie, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. So runners on the corners, 1 out. Randy Johnson on the mound, looking for at the very least a sacrifice out right here to score the runner at third. Not a lot of speed at first, trying to avoid the double play situation. Might not even be swinging a bat to avoid the double play. He's gonna bunt Randy Johnson. He didn't make contact. The runner was going for Nano. Tatis is gonna be safe at home. The runner couldn't run him down in time. Instead, throws to third, misses the tag. Tatis with the wheels never stops running. 3-1 ball game for Hana. Wow. Always a very tricky play to maneuver. And Truman almost got it done. Thought he had the tag, threw it to third to avoid the runner advancing an extra base, but just missed it. Big play for Hana early in this ball game. 3-1 lead. Did not see that coming. Wow. Wow. You'll have to sit back and listen, reality. That call is taken by Hawk. That is not my call. May I suggest, and that'll be for all the fruit snacks, is your walk-off homer? Yes, because I have fruit snacks. And I want to eat more of the fruit snacks. All of the fruit snacks. All of the fruit snacks. That is baseball. Crazy. Everybody's just taking a pause, taking a deep breath. That was a very high energy, high intensity play. Lowering the blood pressure, lowering the heart rate, then going back and attacking. Welch's are the best fruit snacks. You can only wonder what the other stream looks like. We'll pull it up, don't worry, Chili. We're gonna be alternating every 3 innings. Right now, we got bottom 2. Hana is in the lead by a score of 3-1. That was incredible. So frustrating if you're Truman. But that's what happens in a bunt situation. Oh my goodness. Only a 2-run deficit though. We saw Truman hit a grand slam. He can do it again. Very early in this ball game. Both very fierce competitors. It's all gonna be okay. Should I start eating my Welch's? No. No! I almost just fell off my desk. Alrighty. That was intense. And Randy Johnson against Bobby Miller. Base hit to center field. Pitchers who rake, baby. Look at him. He's so happy. He's like, yeah, I can throw gas and I can hit one for a single. So 2 on, 1 out. Top of the order is up for Hana. Roberto Clemente looking to increase the lead here. He does fall behind in an 0-2 count with 2 runners on, 1 out, and Clemente couldn't check his swing, strikes out on the sinker, 2 on, 2 out. And Ketel Marte is up at the plate. He already has a base hit early in this one, looking for another one to increase the lead. He takes it right back up the middle. The runner holds at third, only 3 speed, and Yasmani Grandal, bases loaded, 2 outs. Ketel Marte keeps the line moving. Heina with a big opportunity for a grand slam. Instead, he's gonna drive the ball to the left center field gap. Everybody is running. That is a bases clearing 2 out RBI double. Holy cow, a 6-1 lead for Heina. And this ball game has been broken open. Frank Thomas, perfect to center field. 8-1 is your score in the second inning. Holy cow. Well, that's how you turn that situation around. Jeez Louise. Wow. I was not expecting that. Whoa, Mason. Whoa. 2 outs remain in the inning. A new pitcher has been brought into this one. It looks like Lefty Grove. Yeah, with that lineup, it looks like it's Lefty Grove. Wow. We didn't get some like hype emotes in chat. That was absolutely intense. Heina is just looking to keep the inning alive still. All this 2-out offense, you absolutely love to see it. And he's going to work a tied count 2-2 here. Bottom of the second still, 2 outs already recorded in the inning, and that will be the final 3rd out, but not before a big crooked number goes up on that board for a 8-1 lead. In favor of Heina. Frank Thomas right there with a 2-run perfect blast to center field. Holy goodness. That's gonna be my phrase now. Holy goodness. No, I'm kidding. Alrighty, Truman just looking to chip away. He has the top of his lineup up against Randy Johnson. As you recall, Trout did hit a walk-off grand slam in his last game. Looking to start some magic right here. Unfortunately, falls behind 0-2 in the count. And Randy Johnson's gonna come in with the slider that Trout takes for a 1-2 count. Comeback season, hey. The cool thing about baseball is it's not a time sport. There is always time for comeback season. Doing very well live. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Alright, 1-2 count for the leadoff hitter in this inning. Randy Johnson fires in a splitter and works to a 2-2 count. Top of the 3rd here. Truman Nation at the plate. Heina on the mound with Randy Johnson. Fires in a slider underneath it for a pop out behind the plate for Yasmani Grandal, who secures out number 1 in the top of the 3rd. That's big after a big inning, just to make sure you can still get outs if you're Heina and still keep that momentum both with your offense and with your pitching. Alright, Randy now has to go up against George Brett. Yes, this is the 99 George Brett from our first big collection. He's had himself quite a day today and looking to add to his resume. You just need Ohtani and Judge to finish AL and you need Frank. I feel you, Chili. I need Mike Trout to get Frank Thomas, and I don't know when that's happening. George Brett swings right through that slurve. He's in a 1-2 hole against Randy Johnson, trying to convince George Brett to chase the high heat, and he does for a big strikeout. Out number 2 in the top of the 3rd. All right, can Frank Thomas have some luck for Truman? Frank Thomas goes oppo. Does it stay fair is the question? And it does. Truman gets one right back with his very own Frank Thomas. Big solo shot, oppo taco. 8-2 ball game, still in favor of Heina. Nice. Hey, if you're Truman, you're just chipping away. 1 run an inning will do the job, and he got his run there. Looking for more with 2 outs against him. We love 2-out offense. Love a good 2-out rally. Jorge Polanco is 0 for 1, however. So he will be looking to keep the line moving, find a way to get on base. Unfortunately, he swings through the high heat, and Heina goes to the bottom of the 3rd, looking to increase his very own lead. It took forever. Oh yeah, Chili. Oh yeah. Absolutely it can. Absolutely. All right. 6-hitter is up for Hana against Lefty Grove, so we were right. And Fernando Tatis to left field. He squares up the changeup, but he's just too early. Big out to begin the bottom of the third for Truman. Big out. Now we have Yasmani Grandal at the plate against Lefty Grove. And Yasmani bats that one foul. A first pitch changeup to Yaz, who's trying to do anything to just keep adding to the lead and not allow Truman to come back in this game. Bottom of the lineup got it done for Hana before as base runners, and the top of the lineup brought them home. Unfortunately, Yaz is going to strike out looking at a perfectly executed pitch. 2 down. Truman is looking for his first 1-2-3 inning of the ball game. He's going to have to get it done against Xander Bogaerts, who lines out to shortstop. Truman Nation sits down Hana. 1-2-3. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Yo, how we doing, Join? Matt and J-Bear and Omnicron, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Sam Squad. Emotes in chat. I realize we haven't switched streams yet. I will do that once we get into the 5th. We'll go to Truman's stream. Don't want to switch it in the middle of the happenings right now. Or, excuse me, in the middle of the half inning. Because it is the top of the 4th. Salvador Perez has 1 out against him. Randy Johnson, of course, still on the mound for Hana. And he fires in a splitter for strike number 2. 0-2 deficit in the count for Salvi, looking to stay alive here. And he does. That 4-seamer just misses on the inside portion of the plate. Coming back right with the slider to Salvi, and Salvi swings right through it for out number 2. The 5th overall strikeout in the ballgame for Hana and Randy. All right, Brandon Marsh is 1 for 1 with a double against Randy Johnson, looking to repeat his success in the 1st inning. As Randy Johnson comes in with the slider, Marsh swings right under it a tad too late. He's in an 0-2 hole in the count. Another slider incoming, and Brandon Marsh takes it for ball number 1. 2 outs, top of the 4th, 1-2 count. Brandon Marsh, Randy Johnson, and Marsh lines out right to Xander Bogaerts. The bottom of the 4th we go, and we're going to flip-flop streams here and head on over for Truman's stream for a few innings. At the moment, looks like everything is lined up with the screens. Sir Martini with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Emotes in chat for you. Loving the energy, Ashley. Thanks for the codes. My pleasure. Thank you for being here. You appreciate the bit ball. Thank you. Need some more action? Oh, Truman will battle back here. As he gets a big out number 1 from Hana in the bottom of the 4th. Now Hana has the top of his lineup coming up. Truman's going to introduce a first pitch slider from Lefty Grove to Roberto Clemente, who fouls it off to begin in an 0-1 count. Haven't seen a lot of Lefty Grove in the qualifier, so I'm really liking this. So far, he's doing some work for Truman. Obviously had the very unfortunate 2nd inning, but did have a very nice clean 1-2-3 inning in the 3rd, and now looking to battle back in the 4th for back-to-back 1-2-3 innings here. That would be very big. Trying to go for the inside wipeout slider against Clemente. Unfortunately, can't get it done there. Does have a 2-2 count against Clemente right now. 1 out, already away in the inning, and Clemente pops it out. Grove's gonna take it himself for out number 2. I've heard a lot of good things about that card, Rocky, so glad to hear you're really enjoying it. Love to see it. All right, Ketel Marte is having himself a day. He is 2 for 2. Slider incoming, and he bloops it right over the 3rd baseman's head to Brandon Marsh in left field for a 2-out single. Truman just making sure that he cannot score. Trout is also 2 for 2. Lefty Grove incoming with the pitch, and he bats it foul. Lefty Grove once more, and back-to-back singles to left field, almost the same exact spot on the field. 2 on, 2 out. Frank Thomas, who has a perfect 2-run homer to his name, looking to repeat that success right here. 2 runners on, 2 outs, 8-2 lead for Hana, but Truman gets him in an 0-2 deficit in the count. and doesn't want to see Frank Thomas do anything here. Frank Thomas strikes out. Truman leaves the inning without giving up any more runs and looking to keep chipping away. Hudie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Meadows is cracked. I'd love to hear it. Yo, what's up, Trevor? He's got shortstop secondary. That's absolutely iconic game. High key. All right, looks like Truman has brought in a pinch hitter for Lefty Grove, so Lefty Grove will leave the ball game as Harmon Killebrew takes his spot in the starting lineup, looking to set the table for the top of the order against Randy here, and to slowly but surely start a major comeback season. Killebrew does find himself in an 0-2 deficit, able to dig his way out just a little bit. 1-2 count for Harmon Killebrew. And he swings through the high heat for out number 1 in the top of the fifth. Randy Johnson with 6 total strikeouts. That leads Truman to the top of his lineup. Brian Reynolds in the leadoff spot swings through a 4-seam fastball on the outside edge of the plate. Johnson coming right back in his windup. And Brian Reynolds pokes one to the right side. We got some base runners here in the top of the fifth. 1 out, 1 on. More bats to come. NAJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Trout is 0 for 2 for Truman. And unfortunately, he's going to have a 6-4-3. No, just a 6-4 force out at second base. The runner does beat it out at first. George Brett is going to have an opportunity to keep the inning alive after the infield wheels that were presented before us. George Brett does have a 1-1 count against Randy Johnson, looking to extend the inning. He swings way overhead on a slurve, down in a 1-2 count. He ties it up at 2. Runner on first, 2 outs, down 6, needing something to happen here, and he swings through the splitter to end the top half of the frame. To the bottom of the 5th we go. Mason has BFF of me as all secondaries. I love that. Chris Bryant does have first base, shortstop, left field, center field, and right field as all secondaries. Nice. Love to see that. Alrighty. Looks like IRL too. The White Sox are winning. Gotta love that. That KB is basically all positions at secondaries. There's no catcher and not sure on first base. That reminds me of the Brock Holt card. He has everything but pitcher, catcher, and second base. If I recall correctly, which is really, really cool. Alright, but with that being said, Jorge Polanco goes past a diving Jorge Polanco for a leadoff base hit in the bottom of the 5th. Polanco gets the better of Polanco. I love when that happens so much. And it only happens in the show, which is so cool. Alright, Tatis is 1 for 2. Truman trying to battle through the leadoff single in the bottom of the 5th. He has brought in Duran in the game, who just throws heat, and Tatis way too early, way underneath that baseball, but he wanted a homer on that cutter. He's going to get another cutter, but he's going to take it for ball number 2. 2-2 count for Tatis here. Truman trying to fool him on the 4-seam fastball, and he does. Gets the awkward swing for a strikeout. 1 down. That's a big pitch in that situation. Who is winning right now? Hana is. We are currently watching Truman's stream. We'll be going back and forth between them. Correct, Dale. We are just watching and commentating and having an absolute blast hanging out with all of you. Yo, how we doing, Van? Welcome to the stream. Alright, Yasmani Grandal strikes out on the splitter. Back-to-back strikeouts in favor of Truman. He's got Xander Bogaerts at the dish, who yanks that one foul, but wants that cutter back just way too early. Coming back with another splitter, and Xander's gonna pop it up to Frank Thomas. So although Hana got his first batter on base, Truman sets them all down 1-2-3 right after to keep the shutout intact in the inning. However, still down 6 overall runs, looking to chip away right here. Yo, welcome in, man. All right, heart of the order for Truman. He's got Frank Thomas, who's had a perfect day today. 2 for 2 against Randy Johnson. Looking to go 3 for 3. Here comes the pitch. He'll follow that away to the right side. But a 1-1 count, top of the 6th. Frank Thomas, Randy Johnson, Frank Thomas right up the middle for a leadoff single in the 6th inning. Keep the line moving. That's going to be the theme right now for Truman. to get the best of his opportunities right now against Hana, because there have not been many. Hana's been pitching a fantastic ball game, but Truman is making the swings that he has to make. Jorge Polanco, batting 5th, works a 1-1 count early. He's got a runner on first, nobody out. Randy Johnson still on the mound. He falls down 1-2 in the count after battling away with that fastball, and unfortunately strikes out on the same four-seamer on the outside edge of the plate. 1 on base, 1 down. Corey Seeger, who's 0 for 2, looking for a base hit, swings through the four-seamer fastball. And has an 0-1 count with Randy Johnson, right now having a hard time timing up that four-seamer. Seeger in an 0-2 hole, and goes and slings right on top of that slider for out number 2. It's going to be tough, but we still have a runner on first, 2 outs. Salvador Perez swings through a fastball. 0-1 deficit in the count. Randy Johnson on the mound, and Salvador Perez ties the count 1-1 apiece in the ball strike column. And Salvador Perez is just a tad too early on some of these pitches, looking to properly square one up, and he gets dotted low and in to end the top of the 6. What a pitch! My goodness. Oh my goodness. And Leah has converted the prime sub to the tier 1 sub. Leah, thank you, and welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for the continued support. You're honestly the best. Emotes in chat for you, my friend. Hope all is well. Busy but fun day today. You're starting to think time might not actually be winning this game. We'll see. Do you feel like more people use more of the plate online? You find people slam the PCI in the direction, or at least you do. You see, for these players, obviously there's going to be PCI slams. It's kind of hard to avoid them. But you see with these players that the smaller the movement, the better the outcome, in a sense. Where you don't have to move your PCI too much to get to the spot where you need to go. It's those slight, little minuscule movements, if you will, that usually produces the most damage. My pleasure, happy to support. I appreciate you. All right, let's go, Sir Martini. All right, so 1 out, runner on base, bottom 6. Hana is looking to increase his lead, hasn't scored since the 2nd inning, will fly out to right for out number 2, however. Domino Effect, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Hey, all good, Hudie. To each one's own. Eventually, you could get here, and I believe in you. And Road to the Show is very, very fun, by the way. And that's a big 2-run bomb to left center field. Hana extends his lead 10-2. And Frank Thomas, who already has a homer to his name, is going to repeat that performance, or is looking to repeat that performance against Duran here. And Hana seems to be timing up Duran's movements pretty well right now, both in the windup and the pitch speed. Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Frank Thomas in a 1-2 count. Truman's gonna come in with the cutter that Frank Thomas turns on to left field for an 11-2 ball game in favor of Hana. That was a great pitch for Truman. Hana was just able to turn on it a little too quick for Truman's liking. Luckily, he's going to get the pop out to end the 6th inning. To the 7th we go. It's a 9-run ball game. This is where you think about the mercy rule a little bit. If Hana is able to put up a 10-run cushion, this game could be called due to mercy. And Truman offers the friendly as a little joke to be a little playful. I love that. Love that, love that, love that. Alright, well, let's keep this going. Looks like our stream is all good. We did drop just a few frames right there, so my apologies, but we are good. We are good. There are mercy rules. There are mercy rules. In case y'all didn't hear me, we are Gucci. We did drop just a few frames right there. My apologies, but we are back to watch some more baseball. All right, top of the 7th for Truman. Again, just looking to get any momentum in favor of himself right here. He's got Francisco Lindor as a pinch hitter, and that one just trickles foul, of course. All right, Lindor up against Randy Johnson, and he swings right through the four-seamer to fall behind 0-2 in the count, looking to turn this bad luck around, and unfortunately strikes out on the slider. 2 down the top of the 7th. Thanks, Bunk. Very kind of you. All right, Brian Reynolds back to the top of the order for Truman. 2 out damage has been the theme for most of the qualifier today. And today is going to be no different. Brian Reynolds already has a 2 for 3 performance, and he works a 1-1 count early in this at-bat. Johnson is still in for Hana. Reynolds swings through a slider and has a 1-2 deficit, looking to get on base here with 2 outs, and he's going to poke one to the right side, but just foul. 1-2 count still. 2 have already been put away. Randy Johnson on the mound, and Reynolds continues to stay alive. Yo, how we doing, KR? Hope all is well. Got you in one moment, Bunk. Brian Reynolds, 1-2 count, and he's gonna go inside out on the swing, but Roberto Clemente's gonna be there for out number 3. Bottom of the 7th we go, and we are 1 run away from a possible mercy rule. In fact, we're actually gonna switch our screens here to Hana just for this half inning. We will switch back to Truman for the next half inning. All right. Middle to bottom of the order for Hana. Tatis gets right underneath that cutter that caught way more of the zone than Truman most likely wanted. Tatis does fly out to left center field to begin the bottom half of the frame. Doing solid, long week, so glad to be relaxing, grinding program. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking, KR. Glad you are too, though. Glad you're doing well. Yasmani Grandal fouls away a fastball right down the middle. Looking for a walk-off solo shot here. Swings right through the cutter, finds himself in an 0-2 deficit against Devin Williams on the mound. And he's just going to keep battling until he sees a pitch that he can really turn on here. Yasmani Grandal against Devin Williams. 0-2 count. That screwball. Wasn't expecting that motion, but just was able to fight that one off to stay alive in the at-bat. And he's going to poke that to third base, who's going to corral it in time to ground it out to Frank Thomas. Callie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Yo, what's up, Billy? How we doing today? Xander Bogaerts, 2 outs in the inning. Looking to extend the inning. And he's going to roll over that one. Shortstop to first base. That's a 6-3 ground out. To the 8th inning we go, and we're going to switch right back to Truman's screen. A lot of back and forth action. This is a lot of fun. You'll respawn with 10 more bits. Thank you, Respawn. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Top of the order for Truman here. He is 0 for 3 with Trout and an 0-2 deficit in the count right now. This is live? Correct, KR. And Respawn with 8 more bits. Thank you so much, Respawn. All of the emotes in chat for you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, what a game. Truman is keeping it alive for as long as he can right now. Trying to avoid the mercy and has a chance to have a big inning. Few big innings away right here. Yo, appreciate you, Ty. Glad you enjoyed. Yo, what's up, Sebastian? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We'll have to take a quick snack break after this game and maybe do some more giveaways right after this game. We still have 2 innings to work through, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Great game so far. A lot of early offense has dictated this performance. Maybe, Ty. I like it, though. Somebody said snacks are very good. Mike Trout, perfect homer to left field. That will be a big run for Truman, who's just gonna try to keep chipping away. There's one. No outs in the inning. 8 more solo shots, and we have ourselves a tied game. George Brett is 0 for 3 against Randy Johnson, but looking to keep the game alive. That was not Tatis, that was actually Trout, but I love the Tatis hype. All right, George Brett, batting third, 0 for 3, looking for his first hit of the ball game. 0-2 count against Randy, chases the high heat for out number 1 in the top of the 8th. In his natural habitat, yes, it's like a nature documentary. Frank Thomas gets on top of that one, grounds it out to Tatis at short, who fires it for Frank Thomas at first base for a 6-3 ground out for out number 2 in the top of the 8th. Truman is down to his last out in the 8th inning, still has the 9th inning. An epic comeback still remains on the line here. Jorge Polanco also 0 for 3, looking to open up his hitting, but falls behind an 0-2 count to Randy Johnson here. And Polanco strikes out, swinging. To the bottom of the 8th we go. 11-3 ball game, still in favor of Haina, but Truman is trying to battle here. Let's go. Yo, I appreciate you, Sue, at Respawn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're really enjoying the stream, Respawn, because I really appreciate it. Oh, shoot, Devin Williams gets after Randy there. Randy gets hit. He's going to find himself at a spot at first base. Nobody out. But George Brett to Polanco to Thomas for a 5-4-3 double play. Big news for Truman. Let's go. Talk about some good defense. Now we got some bunchies. I love it. Fantastic. Ketel Marte is 3 for 4. And he's going to single up the middle. Be like, hey, I don't care about that DP. I'm going to still find a way to get on base. Love to see that. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. All right, Mike Trout is having a perfect day at the plate. He is 4 for 4, a triple shy of the cycle, and he swings right through a cutter for an 0-2 count. Ooh, just was able to check his swing right there. That DP, Dr. Pepper? Yes, no. All good, Bunk, all good. All right, Trout at the dish, 2-2 count, fights away that screwball to stay alive in the at-bat. Runner on first, incoming pitch, full count. Looking to keep the inning alive, and he takes a full count walk. 2 runners on, Frank Thomas at the plate. A homer here would be a walk-off for Haina. Truman is just looking to get this last out here and to see the top of the 9th. He has Frank Thomas in a 1-2 deficit in the count. Gonna try to fool him on the screwball. And he does, but he doesn't get the check swing. Thomas was able to check it up. Going back with the screwball. Full count for Frank Thomas. Truman does not want to see the bases load right here. And he's gonna keep battling away in this at-bat. Yo, what's up, ST? How we doing today? Ooh, full count. 2 on, 2 out. And Frank Thomas to center field. Truman's gonna have a chance to rob it, but Haina walks it off. Frank Thomas with a 3-run center field blast. Holy cow. Mega GG's to Truman, mega GG's to Haina. That was a heavy offensive game for Haina's offense. Oh my goodness. Haina's gonna move on to round number 4. What a game. Oh my goodness, we'll just chill here for just one moment. GG's, absolutely. He's a very dangerous batter. Frank Thomas is. My goodness. And Scott with the Twitch Prime sub. Scott, thank you so much. And welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Emotes in chat for you, Scott. They are, Tim. Might be winning the series. That was a heck of a matchup. Haina killed it. Absolutely. What a game for both competitors. Haina's just on one right now. Haina's looking to win this whole thing, and he'll have a chance as he moves on to round number 4. Oh, is he and TJ? I see that friend request. Are he and TJ going to be facing off against one another? They are. So let me actually pull up TJ's stream real quick and get back to commentating that as well. Ooh. We'll probably start with TJ, then head back to Haina and kind of alternate like we've been today. Ooh, this is very, very exciting. I have a question. How many of you play MLB The Show 22 on the Nintendo Switch? How many of you have the game on the Switch? Hey, what's up, DW? How we doing today? And be honest, or it's not gonna benefit you. I have an unrelated answer. You do SD. Let's go, let's go. Does anybody else play on the Nintendo Switch that's in chat right now? Omnicron does. Let's go, let's go. Anybody else who plays? Anybody else? I have a few stub code giveaways for all of you. Each code will go for 1,000 stubs. It's gonna be first come, first serve. More to come after, but that's just what we're gonna start with. Oh, what's up, Drew? Honestly, only seen this stream a couple of times, but I love the content and energy you're bringing to MLB The Show. So refreshing. Thank you so much, Drew. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness, Kara. And Drew, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Sand Squad. Well, for my Nintendo Switch users, please keep in mind you have to be on the Nintendo Switch to redeem these codes. It will be first come, first serve. I will be dropping 3 codes in chat. Each code can only be redeemed for the Nintendo Switch, and it will provide a free 1,000 stubs. I'm gonna drop the first one in chat. It's only for the Nintendo Switch. I see we have 2 users that have said they have used it. If both users would like to take 1 code, and then whoever gets that 3rd one the quickest, feel free. All I ask, oh, we'll get there, Sol. We've already done that. We're just going in order of consoles. Please be patient, my friend. Please be patient. No, please only redeem the codes if you have the console. We've been going console by console, more codes to give out, just been doing a little bit by little bit. But these are only for the Nintendo Switch. Only for the Nintendo Switch. I'm gonna drop the first 3 in chat. First come, first serve on who can redeem them. And I will be dropping them in chat. Once you do redeem them, please let me know so I can make a little tally on my end. But I am gonna throw the first 3 out. If you need to take a little screenshot to then put them into your Switch, feel free. But these are only for the Nintendo Switch console. Only for the Nintendo Switch console. You do redeem them through the eShop. Through the eShop of the Nintendo Switch Store social. Please let me know as you redeem them. And best of luck, everybody. Each code is good for 1,000 stubs. More giveaways to come. We've done PlayStation, we've done Xbox, now done the Switch. We'll go back to the top of the order for the next giveaway once that comes. I should also probably move my camera. Don't mind me. Luckily, the game has not started yet. Oh my goodness, Dresslin. Don't feel bad about ratings at all. Not at all. But 3 codes for the Nintendo Switch right there. Feel free to plug them in. Take your time. And we'll have more coming up very, very soon. Can't hit, all good, Respawn. That custom practice, though, custom practice helps so very much. So very much. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna open up one of these fruit snacks. It's snack break time. We have reached snack break territory. Because it's very important to eat your snacks. Very, very important. Alright. How's everybody doing, though? These have been really good games. Let's actually check the bracket real quick. As I get some fruit snacks, don't mind me. Van with the hydrate, get to that in just 1 second. So we are officially on round 4. No, wait. Round 4, bracket just hasn't updated. I should probably refresh my screen. Round 4, there we go. So we have Izzy versus Tiger. We have TJ against Hana once that gets updated, which we know it will. We have a Ty against Swag, and then we're still waiting for Eddie's matchup. It will either be Magic or Kelly. Struggling pitching day, all good, Matt. We have our bad days in this game. Van, let me get your hydrate. Gotcha. Need your refresher ready to go? I got you. We're almost to the semifinals, by the way. We're in the quarterfinals right now. Quarterfinals. It's going by fast, and it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Right now, we'll start with TJ and Hana's game because we both have them on stream. And then we'll move on from there, of course. I think I'm gonna actually run to the bathroom real quick. They have not started yet, so let me actually match it up like this. I'm gonna leave the bracket right here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then it's go time. It's go time. And then as you're redeeming those Nintendo Switch codes, please keep me updated. Drew, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Stand Squad. I'll be right back. Wait, I need to get my last fruit snack. I'll be right back. So, yo, let's go, Omnicron. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. If you want to try out that first code, feel free to go ahead. I love in the commentary. Ashley, you're full of energy. Oh, thank you so much, Scott. I may or may not have a cat with me, by the way. I may or may not have a cat. It's not Jack. It's not Superstar Jack. We do have Moo Moo. We do have Moo Moo. I mean, her name is Maleficent, but we call her Moo Moo because she's a little cow. She's not a big fan of being held, but I think we need to have a quick special guest appearance. It's kind of been a theme now these last 2 weeks. I'm actually taking my earbuds out. And would you all get your Moo Moo emotes ready? Get your Moo Moo emotes ready. Hey, Moo Moo, do you want to say hi? Can I pick you up real quick? It'll be fast. It'll be fast. Come here. Do you want to say hi? Want to say hi? Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Say hi, Moo Moo. No? Are you? She's a little scared of the competition. It's very intimidating, but she does enjoy it. Not a big fan of being held. Not a big fan. Do you want to go back down? You can go back down. No, we'll get a cat cam eventually. It's not, you know, they can just sit there. We need Jack to come in. Jack is like the only cat that loves to be held. She likes to snuggle. She doesn't like to be held, but we got one. You're my best friend. This side eye, I love it. We'll have to get Jack in here. We'll have to get Jack in here. Jack keeps it real. Jack keeps it real. Yes, the cat emotes. I love it. Yeah, she loves to snuggle, but she doesn't like to be held. I kind of want to see if we can find Jack. Jack loves being held. But Moo Moo does not. Moo Moo does not. Don't you, Maleficent? Don't you, Maleficent? We gotta find Raven. We gotta find Coach. That's what we need. We'll get them. We'll get them. We'll save them for the end. We'll save them for the finals. Alright, I think it's time. Looks like they're just taking a quick break before they load into this game, so maybe I do have a chance to find Jack. We'll see, we'll see. Jack with the resting boy face. Yes, he does have RBF. Resting boy face. I like that as the acronym. Oh my goodness. So affectionate, yeah. Well, they are too. They just don't like to be held. Understandable. But they love to snuggle, but she's also preening right now. We need a cat cam, don't we? Where's your sister? Where's your sister? I think she's actually sleeping under my bed right now. For sure, for sure. Oh my goodness, KR, the good meme you've ever seen on Facebook. I love cats. I think cats get a very bad rep. Because, like, for cats, you have to earn their trust. You have to earn a cat's trust. And then once you've earned their trust, they love you to no end. And that's what I have with these little ones. Right, Moo Moo? Grouper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Maybe I'll go find another cat. I gotta find Jack. I gotta find Jack, because he loves to be held. And Chase with the Twitch Prime sub. Chase! Thank you, thank you, thank you, and welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for the support, Chase. I appreciate you. Emotes in chat. How are we doing today? Clearly, Mookie doesn't trust you. She keeps trying to trip you down the stairs. Oh my goodness. Hey, there you go, KR. There you go. We need to find Jack. We need to find Jack. That's gonna be the story of the rest of the stream. We'll have to give him a second, but that's gonna be the story. Brando, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. I gotta throw this away. Go. Not at all, Dodger. We're just getting started. Stream starts when you're in here. That's my rule. That is my rule. Goes for each and every single one of you. Yo, what's up, Angel? How are we doing today? Hope all is well. Let me refresh the bracket real quick. There we go. All right. So for the quarterfinals, we have Izzy against Tiger, Hannah against TJ, Ty against Swag, and Magic against Eddie. And we are down to the wire now. And Tombstone, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Of course, because all... Wait, do I not? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I was about to say 8, and I thought I miscounted. All 8 of these competitors have secured a spot in the grand finals, which is going to be very, very exciting. And I think in the best, wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, oh, everyone from round 3. For a second, I thought my math was off. Never. Everyone from round 3 and above has advanced to the grand final, so that is very, very exciting. We've seen a lot of great competition in that round 3. Tombstone and Chug, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Not too shabby. I am not a Dodger. I'm doing very well, Angel. How are you doing today? Love the emotes. I love our emotes. I'm biased. I think we have the best emotes on Twitch. Alrighty, just waiting for the game to load up. Looks like it's coming very, very soon between Hannah and TJ right here. Keep the camera over here for right now. We'll probably switch between their streams every once in a while. Do like a 3-inning rule, if you will. So Hannah's coming off a very big game offensively. Let's see if TJ can slow him down just a bit and get out to an early start. TJ, of course, does wonders with his Jorge Posada in his lineup, so we'll see what happens. Appreciate you, KR. Appreciate you. Correct, Moscow, because the winner in this qualifier will receive 1 million stubs. So 1 million stubs are on the line right now. And bragging rights, of course. Who doesn't like to have bragging rights? All right, we're underway. Hena, seeded 4, will be the home team. TJ will start hitting on the road here. And of course, Randy Johnson, pitcher of choice. And batter number 1 is going to pop out right back to Randy for the first of 27 outs in this ball game for TJ. Hopefully, there'll be some runs mixed in those outs, of course. I mean, you don't have an emo bunk eating the sand squad out the window, so there's room for improvement. How would I depict that in an emo? Like a sand box? I don't know. A litter box, because sand, I don't know. Of litter. Do you want to say hi to chat again? They missed you. They missed you. She's purring against my hand right now. I love that tie. Alrighty, Frank Thomas, 2 outs in the top of the first, up against Randy Johnson. He's gonna tie the count, 1-1 apiece in the ball strike column. Randy's been doing very well for Hena, and TJ just wants to get to him before Randy kind of falls back into his rhythm of the day, where he's basically unhittable. Want to get to him before he reaches that point. 2-2 count for Frank Thomas on TJ's end. 2 outs already put away in the inning, and Frank Thomas with the pitch tries to pull it, but pulls it a bit too much. It does go foul. He hit it out the window. Oh my goodness. That is true, Bunk. That is true. All right, Frank Thomas, 2-2 count, 2 outs, swings way over the 4-seam fastball. And now it's up to TJ to pitch with his own Randy Johnson against Hena. Roberto Clemente is Hena's leadoff hitter. And Randy Johnson's looking to go 1-2-3. He gets a weak comebacker, comes up with the baseball. There's speed though, and he just gets Roberto Clemente out at first. Big way to start this ball game. With all of those wheels, my goodness. I hate it here. We love you, Bunk. I am, Smitty, I am. At least that's the plan, unless anything happens, which hopefully nothing does. Oh my goodness. Co-op or 1v1? This is 1v1, Hootie. We have TJ, which we are watching his stream right now, and then you see in the top left corner, I should probably go this way. I'm so used to my camera being the other way. He's going up against Hena right now. Both of these competitors have locked in a spot for the grand finals. Now it's all about winning this qualifier and earning 1 million stubs and bragging rights, of course, as well as seeding. Absolutely. Yo, let's go, little Tiki. Love to get your Twitch. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. Twitch drops are coming. Just gotta be a little patient. Which one do I prefer, co-op or 1v1? I've actually played a whole lot of co-op this year, so I need to play more of it, but I do enjoy both modes. Love to see it, Phil. Ooh, all right. There's no score through 1 inning. Obviously, that is not going to stay the same throughout the rest of this ball game. It's just a matter of who's going to be able to break through first on offense and be able to also maintain the lead. Obviously, both competitors are using Randy Johnson. They know them. They're used to them. It's just a matter of squaring up the opposition's mistake. And they don't make many mistakes, either TJ or Hena. We have Jorge Polanco here. He's going to ground out to third base, who fires it to Frank Thomas at first for out number 1 in the top of the second. Do it again, Ty. Do it again. Are they going to give us any of their 1 million stubs? No, but I will still have some stub codes to give out for all of you. Root for whoever gives you some stubs. Oh my goodness, KR. Big pop out to second base for out number 2 in the top of the second. Jorge Posada had a 3 home run game earlier in the day. Does he have one more in him to lead off the scoring here in the quarterfinals? TJ against Hena, Posada against Randy, and Posada swings right through the 2-seam fastball. 1-1 count here. Jorge Posada's been on fire for TJ, and he's gonna drive it deep to left field to open up the scoring over the scoreboard. That one goes. Posada is on fire. 1-0 ball game in favor of TJ over Hena. Jorge Posada is that guy. He just is. He just is. That's the 4th homer we've seen TJ have with Posada today. And 3 of the 4 were in one game. Holy cow, we need like a Jorge Posada home run compilation. Incredible. As that one gets poked foul. Love to see it, Chris. You're the good luck for TJ right now. Let's go, KR. Is Ashley just trying to get people on her side for the next Sanders Sisters Switch Sports stream? I love the alliteration. And possibly. Posada, yes. Whenever there is a D in between vowels in the Spanish language, a D is pronounced as the. Posada. You might think I'm pronouncing it wrong or it sounds funny to you, but it is pronounced Posada. I know you probably wouldn't guess this, but I am biliterate. I do speak English and Spanish. And Jorge Posada with a huge homer right there. Huge homer. But that's gonna be a 6-4 ground out to end the top of the second. Is this MLB The showing me the pop out? Hey, they're just missing these, but when they do get around, big homer. Big homer. All right, heart of the order for Hena. He's looking to get some momentum back on his side, open up the scoring. Randy Johnson on the mound for TJ. And Frank Thomas drops that right in front of Yasel Latuna for a big leadoff single, especially in an 0-2 count. Hena beginning to find some rhythm here. Jorge Polanco at the dish against Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson's gonna fire a 2-seamer, and Polanco's gonna foul it off. 0-2 count for Polanco. Can Hena get back-to-back 0-2 singles? Slider incoming, and that's a big strikeout in favor of TJ. Yo, Fins with a hydrate. Appreciate you, Fins. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, KR. He's awesome, Dresslin. Very, very awesome. All right, Tatis at the plate. TJ looking to maybe entice Tatis into swinging at a double play ball. Splitter on the lower inside edge of the plate. Tatis just a bit too early. That could have been a big 2-run homer in favor of Hena. Instead, a 2-seamer is incoming, and Tatis ties the count 2-2 apiece. Back-to-back 2-seamers, and Tatis just takes it off the outside edge. Full count for Tatis. Slider incoming, and that's gotta be a swing. He is, boom! Big strikeout looking at the plate right there. Or swinging, excuse me. Did not get the check swing. All right, runner on first, 2 down. The runner did lead off this ball game with a single, and TJ is going to get through the inning, stranding the lead-off hitter at first base. Big inning to maintain the lead for TJ, especially as the away team. Chris with the hydrate. Oh my goodness, Dresslin. All right, we have Randy Johnson against Randy Johnson. Who do you think is going to win this matchup, Randy or Randy? Randy or Randy? Randy's in an 0-2 count against Randy here. Randy Johnson versus Randy Johnson. Which Randy is gonna win? That Randy's gonna win. Big strikeout to begin this inning for Hena. But TJ now has the top of his lineup, looking to increase his lead. Swings through a 2-seamer right there. Just missed timing up that baseball for a big swing. But stays alive in the at-bat and works a 1-1 count. Randy, I love it. There's been a lot of Randy versus Randy hits today. It's been a lot of fun. Trout is in a 1-2 count. Leadoff hitter for TJ against Randy Johnson. 1 out already away in the inning, and that's a big strikeout and an inside slider for out number 2 in the top of the third. George Brett finds himself 1-for-1 in the ball game, but he would love to go lefty-lefty here for a big homer to increase TJ's lead. He is in a 1-0 count against Randy, swings through a slider to tie the count at 1-1, calls for time, Randy does. 2 away, nobody on, 1-0 lead for TJ, and George Brett pulls that one for a big homer to right field to double the lead, 2-0 in favor of TJ. George Brett comes through, lefty versus lefty. Wow. And that will be a ground out to third to end the inning. My goodness. It's the game of the solo shots right now. Big bomb, Dave. Guaranteed home run right there. I think Randy's gonna win. I love it. I love it, Kitchens. Let's go, Van. Excuse me. Alrighty. Bottom of the third, TJ's just looking to keep goose eggs on the board for Hannah, and Hannah is looking to break through here. Unfortunately, Hannah does strike out. Fortunately for TJ, Hannah strikes out. But a big two-seamer incoming, misses off the plate. We have Randy against Randy again. Who would have thought? Randy Johnson against Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson works into a 2-0 count. Randy provides a slider, and Randy takes it for a strike. So many Randys. Alright, Randy Johnson throws the two-seamer to Randy Johnson, who fouls it off for a 2-2 count. Randy's gonna introduce the splitter to the other Randy, and other Randy fouls it off. Randy with the four-seamer in a 2-2 count against Randy, and Randy fouls it off. Yo, let's go, Van. Best of luck when you open it. Four-seamer incoming, Randy to Randy, and Randy Johnson just misses going deep. Drives Yasel and Tuna right in front of the warning track for out number 2. Randy Johnson's got some pop. Oh my goodness. Good question, Mason. He's usually a really good card. And Bogarts is going to secure that weak flyout for out number 3. 3 innings down, 6 more to go. TJ has a 3-0 lead, or 2-0 lead right now, excuse me. I mean, maybe could have a 3-0 lead after this game, but 2-0 official lead. Almost awesome, right, Eskimo? Could you imagine if Randy homered off of Randy right there? I would not be able to believe it. All right, Jorge Polanco. In a 1-1 count against Hannah's Randy Johnson. And TJ is just looking to keep on adding to his lead. Does fall into a 1-2 count deficit against Randy Johnson, but he's not out just yet because he's gonna drive that ball to shortstop. The shortstop can't corral it in time. Polanco is safe at first. Untimely error for Hannah. The leadoff runner reaches base, top of the 4th inning. Ketel Marte looking to take advantage of that error. He has a 1-1 count, runner on first, top of the 4th. Ketel Marte takes the lead in the count, 2 balls to 1 strike against Randy Johnson. He'll poke that one foul to tie the count at 2 apiece in the ball and strike column. Randy Johnson brings one in. Ketel just underneath it, pops out to second base for the first out in the inning. Chill, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Crash that extra real quick. There we go, there we go. Commentary style is funny. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Hayes. We have a runner on first. 1 out. And runner at the plate. Jorge Posada already has a solo shot to his name. Can he do it again? He is up in the count 2-1. Posada against Randy. He's had the better of him so far today. And right now they're both tied in this at-bat. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 on. Full count for Posada. I would not want to pitch to him either. Don't want to leave a meatball hanging over the middle of the plate because Jorge Posada is going to take a 1-out walk. 2 on, 1 out. Yasel is at the plate. And he's going to swing right through a splitter, well over the top of it. In an 0-1 deficit, but just looking to move the runners over. Ties the count in 1-1. Quick intermission, back at it. Yasel and Tuna, 1 out, 2 on. And he's going to try to drive that ball up, but will it stay fair? It does not. The at-bat stays alive for TJ. No runners have crossed home plate yet. And Yasel is going to strike out swinging, 2 down in the inning. Let's go. Wish you had the patience to make jerseys as cool as this. It's awesome, Eskimo. It's awesome. All right, intentional walk to get to the pitcher, Randy Johnson. Does Randy Johnson hit a grand slam off Randy Johnson here? Oh my goodness. TJ is thinking about who he might want to warm up in the pen right now. Yo, what's up, Joe? Calling games just a hobby. We're just having some fun today, hosting a watch party for the qualifier, and it's been incredible. Glad you're here. Hopefully you can sit back, relax, and enjoy. We have the bases loaded for Randy Johnson. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, just out of reach for Frank Thomas. Randy Johnson. Big swing and a miss on the slider. The bases are loaded. Pitcher at the plate. And he's gonna strike out on a slider. To the bottom of the 4th we go. Interesting move to keep in the pitcher with the bases loaded and 2 outs. In my opinion, that is smart. TJ is killing it right now with Randy Johnson. And if he wasn't able to drive in any runs, he's got his best pitcher out of the game early in this one. Oh my goodness, KR/ban. All right. So now TJ has to pitch to the top of the order. Ketel Marte goes yard for Hena. Big Oppo Taco to cut the score in half. That's how you start the bottom of the 4th. My goodness. And just like that, it's a 1-run ball game. Mystic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. We'll move over to Hana's stream in just one moment. Try to divvy up our time evenly right here, by the way. Just underneath the slider. That will be out number 1 to the center fielder. What is the screen name? I can lower this. It is TJ_Shea. Right here. Right here. TJ_Shea. And TJ as in T, and then you spell out J-J-A-Y. And then Shea is spelled similarly to oh my god, we have a tied ball game! Big left center field home run. Hena has 2 homers in the bottom of the 4th, and Frank Thomas ties the game at 2. Hoosier, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Y'all distracted me. No, it's all good. It's all good. All right, we have a brand new ball game. Still an early game. The slider was just being hung a little bit, but ESL is going to corral out number 2 in the bottom of the 4th. 2 down, 1 more out to get for TJ. Tatis is at the plate for Hena. Splitter incoming, and it misses way inside the zone. Right, Eskimo was able to turn on that one. Another 2-seamer coming. Does dot it in for strike number 1 to Tatis Jr. 4-seamer on its way. Slight speed differentiation. And he goes Oppo Taco. Hena is taking the lead. Crushes the 4-seam fastball. 3 solo homers this inning. And this game has turned around. Oh my goodness. 3, 2, and he does it again. 4 home runs this inning. All of the solo variety. He has picked up Randy Johnson. Hena has. TJ's just looking for out number 3. Having a hard time. Oh my goodness. 4-seamer right down the middle. Polanco will snag it. 4-3 ground out. But not before a big inning for Hena. Takes a 2-0 deficit and makes it a 4-2 lead. TJ's got some work to do. Wow. Oppo Taco is your new favorite phrase? I love it. We have an emote to commemorate Oppo Taco. You had tacos last night? We're actually having tacos for dinner tonight. That's actually funny. They're in the crock pot right now. Oh my goodness. My mom is trying a new recipe, so we'll see how it is. It should be good. All right, 1 out in the top of the 5th. George Brett is going to go Oppo there, but right to the shortstop. Back-to-back outs right now. TJ just looking to regain that focus. Looking to regain his mojo, his momentum, and he absolutely can do it. It's only a 2-run ball game. Plenty of innings left. Frank Thomas looking for his first hit against Randy. Fights off that slider. 0-2 counts. But Frank Thomas up against Randy Johnson. Doesn't chase the high heat. Hena does love to spam that where he can. But instead, Frank Thomas is going to roll over that 2-seamer. And that will end the game. End the inning, excuse me, by a 1-2-3 inning. Rojo Mojo. Alrighty. Randy Johnson still on the mound for TJ. And that's going to be a 1-pitch, 1-out to Trout in center field to start the bottom of the 5th. Just looking right now, TJ is to slow down Hena. A 1-2-3 inning will be huge here for TJ. But 2 more outs to get, and that has a long way to go for Yasel, but he will get there in time for out number 2. A lot of ground to cover. Yasel Latuna gets there in time for TJ, and he is looking for a 1-2-3 inning right here. Ketel Marte is batting 1 for 2 with the homer. But Randy Johnson looking to put some water on the flames that Hannah has brought out in this ball game. Ketel Marte has a 2-0 advantage against Randy and TJ, but he's gonna go underneath that slider, pops it out to Randy Johnson. TJ gets his much needed 1-2-3 inning and is gonna look to turn the score around right here. Top of the 6th inning we go. Heart of the order for TJ, 4-5-6. Randy Johnson still in the game for Hannah. And Jorge Polanco, Taco, maybe. Yes, it clears the wall. No, he robs it. Roberto Clemente fooled us all. He brings that one back. And the score remains 4-2 in favor of Hannah. Clemente, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. He had us fooled. Wow. That's a tough break. And then a line out to shortstop. TJ a little frustrated. I would be too. But he still can do this. He's having really good swings. The defense is just making plays. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jorge Posada. That's been his guy. Jorge Posada has been TJ's guy, and he can help him chip away at this 2-run deficit. Posada works a 2-1 count. Randy Johnson still on the mound, 2 away in the inning. Posada in the driver's seat, 3-1 count against Randy Johnson. 2 already put away this inning, and Jorge Posada is gonna ground on top of that baseball. 6-3 ground out to the bottom of the 6th we go. I think we might just stay on TJ's stream for right now. All right, splitter incoming for TJ. He also is keeping in Randy Johnson. He too has to face Hannah's heart of the order. It's not going to be easy, but it's something he's going to have to get through if he wants to win this ball game. Very exciting game, Scott. Glad you think so. All right, 2-seamer incoming. Randy to Mike. And Randy gets the ground out. George Brett to Frank Thomas. Make that a 5-3 ground out in your scorebooks. Big number 1 out to start the bottom half of the 6th inning. Oh my goodness. Right, KR? Incredible. All right, Frank Thomas is 2 for 2. This is going to be the toughest out for TJ to get, but if he can get it, it'll be a very big positive momentum shift in favor of TJ. He does have Frank in a 1-2 deficit in the count. Splitter incoming for Randy, and he dots it on the inside edge. Big out number 2. Nice. Talk about clutch right there. Big strikeout to Frank Thomas, who's had his number today. Yo, GG's KR. All right, with that being said, 2 outs in the inning, bottom of the 6th, and that one is batted foul. 0-1 count for Jorge Polanco. 2 away, and TJ's looking for another 1-2-3 inning. Ketel Marte has some room to run. He will unfortunately not get to that baseball in time. Jorge Polanco keeps the AB alive. 0-2 count. Randy with the slider, and Polanco strikes out swinging. Another big 1-2-3 inning for TJ, who's looking for the bottom of the order to come in clutch for him right here, right now. What game mode were you playing, KR? And GG's on the victory, of course. 1-0 count for Yasel. And he's going to unfortunately roll over the top of that splitter. Tatista Thomas. That is a 6-3 ground out to begin the top of the 7th inning. Don't ask, all good, KR. Who am I reading for? Neither. I'm just reading for a very good game right now, Tez. Right now, Hannah does have the 4-2 lead. TJ looking to fight back here. Xander Bogaerts a little bit too early and out in front of that slurve. But that was hung right in the middle of the plate. 1 away, 0-2 count Xander Bogaerts, and Xander fights off that 2-seamer to stay alive. What's up, Hard Drop? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. All right, 1 away, 0-2 count Xander Bogaerts, and he strikes out swinging against Randy's slider. That's been the put-away pitch for both of these guys today right now. That slider, both inside the strike zone and outside the strike zone. It is finding a lot of swings and misses. Teoscar Hernandez is brought in as a pinch hitter in this situation, so TJ will no longer be using his Randy Johnson in this one. And instead, Teoscar Hernandez squares up that fastball, but was just too early. 0-2 count for Teoscar. 2 away. Randy Johnson, perfect! Teoscar Hernandez, the pinch hitter, does what he was called upon to do and sends a missile to left center field. It's a 1-run ball game, everybody. Hejna still leads it by a score of 4-3. Back-to-back perfect hits. We got the tying run on first base, everyone. Back-to-back perfect hits. Let's go. 2 outs. And George Brett goes the opposite way. Diving Tatis. Can he beat out the play at first? He does. We got some wheels on the base paths. 2 out. 2 on. Hejna brings in a new pitcher in Duran who throws gas. Frank Thomas at the plate for TJ. A base hit would tie this game at 4 for TJ. He has a 1-0 count. A 1-1 count to Frank Thomas and TJ against Hejna and Duran. He takes that pitch for a 2-1 count. He's in the driver's seat. 2-1 count, Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas. 3-1 count, expecting a fastball. 2 on, 2 away, 1-run deficit. He swings right through that cutter. Was expecting a 4-seamer. Full count for Frank Thomas. And Frank Thomas goes the opposite way. The runner will be rounding third base. We have ourselves a tied game. Gotta love the 2-out rally. Frank Thomas comes through. And it's a brand new ball game. 2 on, 2 out still. Big poke to right field. Very fun, Dave. Jorge Polanco now has an opportunity to take the lead for TJ and his teammates. And Jorge Polanco works a 1-1 count early in this at-bat. 2 on, 2 out, 2 have already scored. And Jorge Polanco just misses that one. That will be the 3rd and final out in the top of the 7th, but it's a brand new ball game. TJ is looking to make sure Hejna cannot retake the lead here. Very good game, TJ. Absolute wow, Scott. Absolutely. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Wow, wow, wow. The fact that they get these perfects on Legend, I have no idea reality. It's incredible. I think I have like 2 or 3 perfects on Legend. It is not easy. Oh, dang, Rocky. Keep it up, keep it up. All right. TJ has brought in Corbin Burns out of the pen, gets a rocket to George Brett at third base, who sends it over to first at Frank Thomas. Big out number 1 in the bottom of the 7th. Tied ball game at 4. Corbin Burns sending the sinker in toward Yasmani, who turns on it, but just too early. He had that ball squared up. Gonna try to fool him with the circle change now. Unfortunately, doesn't get a swing and miss. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sam Squad. Alright, TJ and Corbin Burns has Yasmani and Hejna in a 1-2 count. One has already been put away this inning. And Yaz is just looking to stay alive in the count for Hejna. 2-2 count. Who's gonna win this? Corbin or is Yasmani Grandal? Yasmani Grandal doesn't check his swing. He strikes out swinging. 2 down for TJ and Corbin. Incoming cutter. Hejna turns on it, but was just too early. Sinker coming up next. Misses for ball number 1. Yo, appreciate you, Supernatural. Thank you so much for being here today. Glad to hear you enjoy the TikTok content. Emotes in chat, Supernatural. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are just watching and commentating on the Summer Circuit Qualifier number 3, day 2. And we have a tied game going into the 8th inning. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I am a perfect legend. I will not be accepting criticism at this time. Okay, Mason. One time, would you? Papa Kings, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Unfortunate pop out to begin this inning for TJ. Duran is still in the game for Hejna. Jorge Posada, TJ's guy. He did it once this game. Can he do it again? Talking about the homer. 1-0 count for Posada against Duran, and Posada rolls on top of that. 4-3 ground out for out number 2 in the top of the 8th. TJ's just looking for something to give him the lead this late in the ball game. First place today gets 1,050,000 stubs and third seed in the grand finals. The stakes are high. Ooh, that is incredible. Wow, 1,050,000 stubs. Whew. What would you do with that many stubs? I would buy every single card. Every single card. And then I would, what would I do? I would debut them all in ranked. That's what I would do. June 31st sounds good. You mean March 31st? Parks and Rec reference. All right, Atuna, 2-2 count, 2 out, top of the 8th. Looking to take the lead, tries to check his swing, was unable to. We have a tied game, bottom of the 8th. Home field advantage might be taken over right now. Prediction on who wins, honestly, either of these competitors are more than capable of winning this ball game. Honestly, it's a 50-50 chance right now, in my opinion. Do collection, no doubt. Facts. Gotta get Mike Trout. Sounds good, Mason. Alright, Jock Peterson has been brought into the game. And he does have the advantage over right-handed Corbin Burns. As the lefty with all the stats against righties, both contact and power. He's just looking for a homer. But Corbin Burns is going to show him a cutter. And he's going to dot it for strike number 1. 1-1 count against Jock Peterson. Back to the cutter. And he dots it once more. Jock Peterson is in a 1-2 hole. The cutter's been working for Corbin Burns. And Jock is just down in front of that cutter. Stays alive in the at-bat, however. Gonna try to throw him off with a circle change. Corbin Burns to Jock Peterson, and he goes deep for a huge, critical, clutch solo shot to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th. Jock Peterson comes through as a pinch hitter. 5-4 ball game. Holy goodness. Holy cow. And now Roberto Clemente, back-to-back solo shots. It's a 2-run lead for Hena. 6-4 in the bottom of the 8th. And TJ is looking to bring in a new pitcher in Duran. Back-to-back. There's one more qualifier that we play next week in Eskimo. Finals after that. I feel ya, Parker. All right, George Brett's going to have a chance to make a play here. Does this ball stay in? There it does. Wow. Was not expecting that. Big out number 1 in the bottom of the 8th. TJ's just looking to keep it to a 2-run deficit and then to turn it around and give himself another chance in the top of the 9th. He's been able to come back a few times today. I'd expect nothing less in the top of the 9th. I guess that's the phrase of the day, Jay Freeze. I've said it 2 or 3 times already. It's kind of funny. TJ is shook. Oh, yeah. All right, Duran against Trout. 1-2 count. 2 have scored, 1 out in the inning, and he's just underneath the cutter. Atuna should come down with out number 2 in the top of the 8th. Bottom of the 8th, excuse me. And he does. Jock Goat bench bat 100%, absolutely righty killer. Oh, for sure. He's my favorite right-handed bench bat. All right, Frank Thomas is already 2 for 3 in this ball game for Hena. Duran is looking to send him back to the bench, gets ahead 0-2 in the count, and is going to take a quick breather. Yo, what's up, Dude Food? How we doing today? With the splitter incoming, bottom of the 8th, Frank Thomas just missed it, just a tad underneath with a line drive, line out to left field. I still can't believe the back-to-back solo shots for Hena. TJ has 3 outs to work with. 2 runs will tie it. 3 runs will take the lead and force the bottom of the 9th to be played. He does have the bottom of the lineup coming up, but is going to take a quick stretching break. Honestly, me too. Let me stretch the toes over here. Might have to stand up. Hope we get an exciting 9th inning. I think so. I absolutely think so. All about the excitement. This has been such a down-to-the-wire game. Very, very awesome. What's up, Dirt? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Very, very cool stuff. My goodness. I need more water. I need to go grab some more water. Wow. Ooh. I'm glad they paused, because I needed a pause too. All right, who believes in the comeback season? Who believes in the comeback season for TJ? And then who believes that Hannah might just be able to lock down that save? Looks like Roy Halladay is on the mound. TJ is back and ready. Xander Bogaerts at the plate against Roy Halladay. And he's just gonna try to work the pitch count. Wait until he can get a pitch that he can do damage on. And keep the game alive first and foremost. Oh, more stressful playing 100%. I feel ya, Scott. And Xander's gonna go the opposite way. The second baseman gets to it in time for out number 1. 4-3 ground out to start the top of the 9th. 2 outs to work with TJ. And he's gonna do the same thing that Hannah did. Bring in Jock Peterson as his lefty bench bat against the right-handed starting pitcher. Jock Peterson to center field. Doesn't have enough. It does not. Just missed that pitch. 2 down. And TJ is down to his final out. This has been an incredible game for both competitors. Top of the order for TJ to keep the game alive. And he'll take ball number 1. Trout is his leadoff hitter. And this leadoff hitter does have a 1-0 count. Unfortunately, gets right underneath that splitter for a foul out to Yasmani Grandal behind the plate. Hannah will be advancing to the semifinals, but both competitors have already secured their spot in the grand finals. Big GGs to Hannah, big GGs to TJ. Absolutely incredible games as we proceed throughout the day. Big GGs. Let's get some GGs in chat. Get some emotes in chat for both of these competitors. Heck of a game, reality. GG's, dude food. Google. No, Rory. That was very, very fun. And now we move on to the semifinals. Izzy has advanced over Tiger. Obviously, TJ has now advanced over Hannah into the Hannah, has advanced over TJ and will be facing Izzy. We are still waiting on the outcome of Ty and Swag, as well as Magic and Eddie. So if we can get Izzy and Hannah's game underway a little quickly, we will get that going. So let me actually pull up Hannah's tab. And we're just gonna vibe here for a moment. Let me just move my camera over here. Oh my goodness. GG's, Chico. GG's, Rory. You know, I like that Google game. That was kind of funny. Incredible. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. And I'm actually gonna stand up for a little bit. I'm gonna go like get the blood flow moving. We'll start the semifinals game in just one moment. I'd recommend that for all of you. Get a snack, use a restroom break. I'm actually gonna get more water. My water bottle is now empty. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back, and then we'll be commentating the semifinals. Should be a lot of fun. Hannah against Izzy. Let's go, let's go. Show Speed, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sam Squad, and more giveaways to come. Be right back. Hello, I've refilled the water bottle. Jack was following me upstairs and then he stopped. We might have a special guest appearance. I'm not sure. We shall see. Oh my goodness. The show community is the best. Facts. The show community is 100% the best. I unmute myself. I did. That would have been very awkward if I didn't. Boston and Brave, thank you for the follows. Welcome to Sand Squad. Because this game isn't going yet, let me actually head back over to the bracket so we can keep an update, keep a lookout on that. Jack is a good boy. He was following me up the stairs, then he stopped. We'll see if he comes. We'll see if he comes. I think we might have a special guest star. Come here, Jack. Come here. Come here. Say hi, Jack. He's back for more. He's back for more. How we doing, bud? We got Jack. No, why are you looking at the light? You gotta look at the camera, bud. You gotta look at the camera. Yes! He is a superstar. Superstar. Well, Jack, we have to ask you. How have the games been? Yeah? No? You want to talk about how the games have been? I mean, we're in the semifinals, and really anybody can win it right now. Jack is still impressed with the competition, so impressed that he's trying to avoid it right now, and just sit back, relax, and watch it. That's what he's gonna like to do. Right, Jack? You're gonna go sit next to your sister now? Yeah, yeah. We love a good Jack appearance. A little more quiet today. Right, buddy? I love him. I love him so much. He's probably getting hungry. Are you getting hungry? Now you're just preeny? It's like doing like a full-on Superman stretch. Oh, now he has the zoomies. He just sprinted out of my room. He has the zoomies now. Cat zoomies are so fun. They're so fun. He is very beautiful. He is very, very beautiful. He has a million emotes because I love him so much. I mean, all three of them do because I love all of them so much. Raven's my favorite. Don't tell the others that. No, I'm kidding. Raven is very camera shy though. It's all good. Do you think Randy is the MVP? No, Jack, come back. We have questions for you. I think we lost him. I think we lost him. Let me see if the games have started. Let me see if we can get Jack back for a quick interview question. We might have a moment. Might have a moment. We get him back? I don't know if we get him back. We might have to wait. We might have to wait in between games. We'll get him back. We'll get him back. But it looks like Hannah and Izzy are just underway. I don't believe Izzy is streaming, so we will just be watching Hannah's stream throughout this duration. But we'll get Jack back. We'll get Jack back. Gordo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Love him. That's a big stretch. I always say big stretch. I like to say big yawn. Big yawn. How does seating work in the grand finals? Obviously, winner gets 1 through 4. But for the other 60 people, I will have to double check the rules for that, Mason. That's a very good question. Grandal dropped a throw to first, leading to 4 unearned runs. Oof, oof, oof. That is not very fun. Are their games close? Absolutely they are. The best of the best are keeping it close, and that's going to be a leadoff double for Izzy against Hannah right here. Again, Hannah does remain the home team with that number 4 seed. Oh my goodness. And Randy Johnson on the mound. We gotta get Jack his interview question. 3 unearned plus unearned. Gotcha, gotcha. Anyone know why you can't put your relief pitcher in? You've left Acuna Jr. on the mound by accident, got an out, and stuck up. Yeah, 3 batter minimum rule, Rocky. 3 batter minimum rule. Acuna's gonna have to face 3 batters. So you can always walk the next 2 if you want. Broken clock is... Oh my god. Feel free to type !1 esports in chat, Mason. The second one is the rules, and the third one is the FAQ. They should be able to help you out. I can check it in between games as well here. But we do have the semifinals. And first 2 batters are gonna reach base here for Izzy. Obviously, both these competitors have earned their spots in the grand finals. Right now, there's 1,050,000 stubs on the line. Izzy with a major 3-run homer to open up the ball game. He says, I need all the stubs. Big way to begin this ball game. 3-run homer, but Hannah gets a ground out. Xander can't get to it in time. Unfortunate error. That should have been out number 1 in the ball game. Randy Johnson's gonna have to work here. Luckily, he gets the pop out. Frank Thomas should get to it in time, and he does for out number 1. Alright, with that being said, Jorge Polanco, the 6th batter in this lineup, has a runner on first, 1 out against them in the frame, but Hena's looking to make sure no more runners cross home plate. Unfortunately, he does fall behind 2-0 in the count to Polanco, but Polanco swings right over the top of that splitter for a strike number 1. Johnson comes back with the 4-seamer. Polanco couldn't catch up to it in time. 2-2 is the count. Randy looking for that inning-ending double play, and instead of it, he will get a fly out to center field for out number 2. With that being said, please do not promote your streams in my chat, please and thank you. Would probably spend an entire afternoon opening packs if you want 1,000,000 subs. I love that, Eskimo. All right, 2 out, runner on first, 0-1 count, Xander Bogaerts. Unfortunately, wanted to have another base runner on base for Izzy, just gets this one. He is ahead 2-1 in the count and is just looking to drive the baseball here. Rub and Joe, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. All right, 2-2 count. Splitter incoming, and he misses just off the plate. Inside for ball 1. Xander works the count full. And he's gonna fly out to right center field. It's not gonna be an out. That's gonna drop for a double. A runner comes home. And that's a big 2-out RBI double to increase Izzy's lead by a score of 4-0. And now the intentional walk to bring up the pitcher spot. Seeding. Entrants who qualify for the grand finals will be seeded based on their ranking in the open qualifying stages. The qualifying entrants from the earlier stages will be seeded higher. Appreciate that, Mason. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With that being said, Izzy does have 2 runners on, 4 have crossed the plate, but 2 outs in the inning. Hena is just looking to minimize the damage. He gets Randy Johnson swinging through the fastball, and to the bottom of the first he goes. Ooh, I think there's gonna be a lot of runs scoring in this one. A lot of runs. With that being said, let me just gotta take a brief intermission, don't mind me. Ketel Marte just underneath that slider. Hannah's gonna be able to square some up though. He has all day against Randy Johnson. This is not going to remain a 4-0 ball game. Will not remain a 4-0 ball game. He does have Trout up to the plate. 1 on, 1 out. No runs home for Hena just yet, but it's only the first inning. Only the first inning. Yo, GG's Rocky. Love to hear that happen. Acuna, I guess, is Mariano Rivera, and Trout to left field for a big 2-run homer. Hena cuts the score in half with a critical 2-run homer to lead off his half of the first inning. 4-2 is your score, still in favor of Izzy, and Frank Thomas drives that ball to right center field. The hits keep on coming for a clutch 1-out double. The tying run is coming to the plates. Hana's been on fire today. Happy Sunday, Grim. Oh yeah, he's got the comeback gene. Both of these players have the comeback and the clutch genes. And we're gonna have a long ball game to watch both of those genes be on display right here. Jorge Polanco does get ahead in the count 2-1. Runner on second, 1 out, 2 runners already crossed home plate. And Polanco's gonna do his best to bring home that runner. Chases the high heat for out number 2. Unfortunate strikeout for Hena, but he's got his guy Tatis up. Tatis looking to right the ship, unfortunately had an unfortunate error in the top of the first, and he wants to get it back here. Welcome in Valencia. Oh my goodness, Rocky, I like it. It might, Abe, it might. And Tatis now gets ahead 2-1 in the count. Tatis represents the tying run. And Tatis just misses a splitter way up in the zone. Quite hittable, but just underneath it. 2-2 count. And Tatis works it full. Runner on second. 2 out, 2 in. And Tatis swings at what would have been ball 4. He does get a piece of it. And stays alive in the at-bats. Bunk. Tatis, full counts. And he's gonna work a 2-out walk. Tying run is on first base. 2 on, 2 in, 2 out. Yasmani Grandal goes the opposite way as we adjust the headband, and the headband forces a big 3-run homer. Heina has taken the lead by a score of 5-4. Are you kidding me? There might be a million runs that are going to score. Holy cow. And Xander Bogaerts gets one over the third baseman's head for a 2-out single. The way these competitors hit so well and so consistently is so admirable. Weber, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Like, my goodness. It's like a Dodgers game. Some people don't show up to the 16 usually because of traffic, but they aren't late. Beautiful swing. And Randy Johnson! Randy Johnson to left field displays the warning track power. He almost had a homer, and Heina knows it too. That would have been incredible, but he still has taken the lead. Oh my goodness. Anyone call for a home run derby in the semifinals? Incredible. Great reaction. Love the good reactions. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Rocky. And that's going to be secured for out number 1 in the inning. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If every inning is gonna be 5 and 4 runs for each competitor, this is gonna be a long one, but a fun one. Holy cow. So Izzy scores 4 runs in the top of the first. Heina scores 5 runs in the bottom of the first. And we have just moved on to the second inning. Heina looking for a 1-2-3 inning against Izzy. Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. It's so cool right now. So cool. Randy Johnson looking to fire in a 4-seamer for strike number 1, and he does. Gets the swing and miss. Looks to complement the fastball with the slider, and also gets a swing and miss. Has an 0-2 count. Looking to end it and record the first 1-2-3 inning of the ball game, and he does. He gets the swing and miss for strikeout number 3. And now Heina wants to pad his lead. Right, reality? I'm 100% gonna not have a voice tomorrow. We'll see how that goes with jury duty. All good, all good. I talk a lot. My throat is used to it. The vocal cords are good. All right, top of the order for Heina. Roberto Clemente, who's already 1 for 1. And he goes the opposite way. Roberto Clemente is going to see that one fall for a ground rule double for the bottom of the second inning. Ketel Marte up second in the semifinals right here. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, Bunk. Oh no, Mason, oh no. If the scoring stays 4-5, we can nearly see another mercy by the end of the game. It'll be incredibly misleading. Facts on facts on facts. I have to report for jury duty tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. It should be fine. It should be fine. I'm not too concerned. But no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow was already going to be my off day, so it kind of works out just fine. But I will keep you all updated if the schedule needs to change any bits. But still planning to be back for a Tuesday stream. Alright, Ketel Marte. Ooh, was able to square that one up, but just foul. Runner on second, full count, no outs, and Ketel Marte's gonna get around that one for a big 2-run blast to start the bottom of the second. That's a 3-run ball game in favor of Hena. Roberto Clemente is that dude for him. I mean, that's perfect PCI. Perfect swing. 7-4 ball game in favor of Hena, who just keeps it coming. He is locked in today. He is focused and ready. And Roy Halladay is in the game. Extreme Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. They are 9-inning games, Lions. All day has been 9-inning games. This is the semifinals, by the way. So one more round after this one. Highly recommended reality. I am Extreme. Hope you are too. McLovin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Wow. All right. 1 out in the inning. Bottom 2. Frank Thomas at the plate. Doesn't get the check swing right there. I mean, this is insane. But yeah, this is the second to last round. And Frank Thomas is gonna send that ball to left field past the sliding shortstop. Bliss, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. And McLovin Dragons with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. And welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. It's Jorge Polanco. Homers all day, every day. 8-4 ball game in favor of Hena. Thank you so much, McLovin. Emotes in chat. You'll be home by lunch. All right, come on, Tatis. 9-4 ball game. My goodness gracious. And Tatis tries to drive that the opposite way, and he will just miss it. Just miss it. Yo, what's up, Allie? Holy cow. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. 5 runs away from a 10-run lead. Don't know if that's going to happen between these two competitors because of how close they are, but Hena's locked in. But Izzy has shown the very early offense. Yasmani Randall is going to drive that ball to right center field, but Izzy's center fielder is there to make the catch. Top of the 3rd inning we go. Oh my goodness. Working on the shift right now. Heart of the order for Izzy against Hena right here. Randy Johnson stays in the game for Hena. Do I play the show? I do play the show. It's like my favorite game. It's incredible. Do you play the show? All good, Allie, all good. We need to get Jack back. He has an interview question to answer. Oh my goodness. I need a granola bar snack break soon. Alright, Christian Yelich takes a nice swing on the splitter to lead off the ball game with a single. Lead off the 3rd inning, not the ball game. Oof. Getting ahead of myself here. More so past myself. Alright, Roberto Clemente is in the lineup for Izzy. Instead of batting first like Hena, he bats 5th, gets underneath that one, and Polanco should come down without number 1 in the top of the 3rd, and he does successfully. Who's the best future star player in your opinion? I haven't been able to play with all of them, so I cannot answer that question right now, Bliss. But hearing a lot of good things about a few cards. I'm excited to try out Yoelqui Cespedes, especially as a White Sox fan. Alright, Polanco in the game, batting 6 against Randy Johnson. 1 on, 1 out for Izzy. Hana's going to introduce the slider once more. Misses off the plate inside, 2-1. Wants to go back with that splitter. And Jorge Polanco bats it foul. He's 0-1 so far. Going to come back with the 4-seamer. And Polanco is going to get right underneath the fastball. And Roberto Clemente is going to come down with out number 2 in the top of the 3rd. Alright, Xander Bogaerts at the dish for Izzy. Looking to have some 2-out rally. Anything to keep the lineup moving in favor of Izzy. As Hena does have a 5-run lead in this ball game quite early. Like that Justin card, love it, Bliss. Alright, Randy's gonna come in with the 2-seamer. Xander Bogaerts is gonna bloop it in left field. 2 runners on, 2 outs, and Izzy is looking to have some 2-out damage cross the plate. Joey Bart is up for him. Seems to be struggling today, but that doesn't mean he can come through with a very clutch hit. Swings through that splitter for out number 1. Hana's gonna come on in with a slider, and Joey Bart, it gets too much of the plate, but Joey Bart just misses it for the final out in the top of the 3rd. Hana celebrates that victory. Ooh, mini seasons are very fun. So far, we've only played with Oswald Peraza. You're finally starting to do some damage with him. Granted, only doing mini seasons. Hey, mini seasons is fun, Mason. Give yourself some credits. I'm just gonna slowly eat this granola bar. So I'm gonna take a quick intermission myself here. I'm feeling my blood sugar get a little low. So don't mind me. Enjoy the game for 30 seconds. I do not blunt, but everybody has blood sugar, my friend, and I was feeling it get low. And the Dark, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Always make sure you have energy within you. Always make sure. Exactly, Mason, exactly. Alright, we are good, and we are back. Roberto Clemente, the leadoff hitter, has done some damage for Hana. Not even just in this game, just throughout the day. He's had homer, he's had a home run robbery, an incredible amount of fantastic defensive plays as well as on offense. And he is 2 for 2 today. And records his first out in this ball game. Incredible stuff. Snacks are very important. Oh, what's up, Robert? How we doing today? To the Liechtenstein Whales. I love the Liechtenstein Whales. I love their name, but they're not very fun to face because they are very hard to face. Yo, what's up, Rajay? How we doing today? Gotcha, Bliss. Sand Giant, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Alrighty. Hi, back. I'm Bunk. Yo, what's up, Evil Monkey? We're in the semifinals. And it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Harmon Killebrew is a pinch hitter right now to lead off the ball game, and he's gonna fly out to center field for out number 1 in the top of the 4th. Hana still leads this one by a score of 9-4. You want to love mini seasons, but it seems like every season you have 3 or 4 super teams that are identical in the season. One that have some sort of team build rules. That can be understandable. They take from people's actual Diamond Dynasty squads, JM. To my knowledge, it is random. And just a bad luck draw, possibly. But usually there's at least 2 or 3 super teams, at least. Just to make it, you know, some competitive. To give some, you know, competitive edge to the game, so it's not like, you know, you can just mow on through it. Which I kind of like. You really want a Jeter card? Ooh, many people do. Alright, George Brett is 0 for 1. Randy Johnson throws in the splitter for a strike. 1-1 count against George Brett. And Randy really likes to compliment the splitter with the slider, and he gets a big strike number 2 as he just, you know, moves that one in there for a strike in the inside portion of the plate. Comes back with the 2-seamer, gets the swing, but doesn't get the miss. Got a piece of it, George Brett did. And he's going to come back with another slider here. Randy Johnson against George Brett, and he takes it. Looking to the bottom of the 4th we go. Hana looking to pad his score even more. Hi there, hello, I am Bunk. Oh my, wait, you're not Bunk, you're T-Red. Whoever draws your teams get really lucky because you have my main set is whatever lower tier players you're trying to get PXP challenges on. Oh, that's really funny. It has, Weber, it has. But Cattell Marte for Hana takes one to right field for a big solo shot. Hana has a double-digit score for a 10-4 lead. Cattell Marte, I need that card. I need that card like yesterday. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. Hannah says, thank you for the coverage. Oh, my pleasure, Draken. It's been incredible. So much fun. So much fun. Oh, of course, Kalor. Of course, of course. My pleasure, my pleasure. The games have been incredible. Ooh, that's a tough pitch. Cishek got the better there with Izzy. And Frank Thomas tries to go the opposite way, but he's just underneath that changeup. And it will be a deep warning track fly-out shot. And thank you for saying that, Drake and Kalor. I appreciate you all. If it has been obvious, I am a Hannah stan after today, says Mason. He's got a very good chance to win it, but not to get ahead of ourselves. Has a very tough competitor in Izzy, and this game is not over. And Polanco just out in front of that four-seamer. Oh, thank you, Eva Monkey. For a 3-month stretch in 2012, Josh Hamilton was the greatest player of all time. Love that for Josh. Yo, let's go, Allie. Love it, love it, love it. And Jorge Polanco just misses on a slider right down the middle. Steve Cishek, haven't seen him a whole lot today, but love to see his usage in the semifinals for Izzy. We have a full count for Polanco. Polanco goes the opposite way. Will it stay fair? It just goes foul at the last minute. 2 out, full count against Steve Cishek for Polanco, and Polanco tries to check his swing, and he does for a 2-out walk. Love to see it. All right, Tatis is up with a runner on first, 2 out against Steve Cishek. Steve Cishek. Try to say that 10 times too fast. Usually I can. We're losing the ability right now. All right, Tatis does fall in an 0-2 hole in the count against Steve. Izzy looking to end the inning with one good pitch, and Tatis just gets underneath the fastball. And Izzy is going to be able to corral that for out number 3. To the 5th inning we go. Hannah leads by a score of 10-4. You still tried to play with Matt Hamilton just because you held your team back-to-back World Series in 10 and 11. Love the support there, Bliss. Correct, Mason. All right, big base hit up the middle for Izzy, who's trying to get some momentum to go his way. 1 on, nobody out, top of the 5th. And Hannah's just beginning to warm up his bullpen, but Randy stays in the game for the time being and wants to push in the 4-seam fastball for a strike, which he does successfully on the outside edge. And Christian Yelich is batting 4th here against Randy Johnson. The slider comes, big swing and a miss, 0-2 count, runner on first, nobody out. And Christian Yelich takes the high fastball for ball number 1, 1-2 count still, 2-seamer incoming. And Christian Yelich swings over the top of it for out number 1. There's still a runner on first base, but 1 out in the bag for Hannah as Izzy tries to chip away at this 6-run lead. All right, Roberto Clemente. Ooh, the splitter just misses low and inside. 1-1 count in favor of Izzy and Roberto Clemente. A 2-1 count that properly favors them instead of a tied 1-1 count. Hannah wants a challenge with the 2-seamer. He does, and he puts it in there for strike number 2. 2-2 count for Clemente against Randy Johnson, and he fights off that one to stay alive in the at-bat. Hannah's gonna try to get a swing and miss on the splitter below the strike zone, and Clemente and Izzy check it up as they work the count full. Runner on first, 1 out in the top of the 5th, 2-seamer incoming, and Izzy gets it down the left field line, passing a diving third baseman. We got ducks on the pond, 1 out in the top of the 5th. Oh my goodness. Can you verify the drops are done officially? Because you got a notification to say your drops are over for the day. If you've reached your max of 5, correct, Nats. All right, Jorge Polanco has a chance to tackle this lead. He's gonna poke one to right field. Clemente comes down with it. Does Izzy advance the runner from third? He does not. Smart move. Clemente got that home quite quickly. Ducks on the pond still, but now 2 outs. Xander Bogaerts looking for a base hit. He does get ahead in the count, 1-0. Randy Johnson just wanting to maintain that 6-run lead. Gonna have to be careful here against Xander as he falls behind 2-1 in the count. Randy and Hannah do. Wants to throw in that two-seamer, just misses. Xander has a very nice count. 3-1. Looking for a pitch to hit. He gets one, but he takes it all the way. Didn't like the splitter. Full count for Xander. 2 runners on base, 2 outs, and Xander grounds out to Tatis, who makes the play to third. To first and Thomas. 6-3 ground out. To the bottom of the 5th we go. I'm a big White Sox fan. Yes, yes, yes. All right, bottom of the order for Hena. Through 5 innings, we are in mercy rule territory. 4 runs this inning would complete the mercy rule. However, with how competitive both these players are, I don't think we'll get there right now. Big strikeout to begin the bottom of the 5th for Izzy against Hena. And Hena's going to bring up Xander Bogaerts, batting 8th in the order. Again, just looking to keep on increasing his lead. Xander Bogaerts to center field. Just misses it for out number 2. 2 down for Izzy in the bottom of the 5th. I'm not going to be answering that question right now, Bliss. Our thoughts are focused on this game. Same to you, Sea Bruins. Let's keep the focus on the qualifiers, please and thank you. A lot of exciting games right now. All right, Randy Johnson up against Steve Cishek, and Randy strikes out swinging on the slider. Izzy gets a much-needed 1-2-3 inning against Hena, and we are now in the second half of this ballgame, top 6. Hena still has Randy Johnson, is able to record a 6-3 ground out to begin the top half of this frame. Yo, what's up, Slay? How we doing today? Hope all is well. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Panic, don't be starting fights with my mods. It's not gonna end well with you. Take a lap, my friend. Alright, Giancarlo Stanton is brought in as a pinch hitter here for Izzy against Hena, who does still keep in Randy Johnson. He gets the swing on the slider. 2-seamer incoming. The 2-seamer has been doing wonders for Hena against his opponents. Able to put it in for a strike. 1-2 count against Izzy here. Stanton looking for a big hit. And he fights off that slider. Love it, love it, love it. The perfects with the cats. We gotta get Raven in for the trifecta. And Stanton lays off the high heat. 2-2 count, 1 away in the inning. 4-10 deficit. Izzy looking to chip away, and Stanton tries to go the opposite way, but Polanco is able to get the ball in time for out number 2. Martin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Hannah's playing very, very well, as all these competitors have been, to even make it to this spot in the semifinals. Izzy might be down, but he's certainly not out, as Trout is not going to be able to get to that one with a big 2-out single. Love it, love it, love it. Said perfect. Oh my goodness. Yo, love to hear that, Bliss. All right, 2-seamer incoming for George Brett. Just misses off the plate, inside for ball 1. Randy Johnson wants to come back with that slider, and he dots it on the outside edge. 1-1 count for Randy against George Brett. 2-1 advantage favoring George and Izzy. 2 outs in the inning, runner on first, 2-seamer incoming, and George Brett takes it for strike number 2. Hitter and batter tied 2-2 in the count. Splitter just misses a few inches inside off the plate. Full count, slider on in, and Brett fouls it off to stay alive, Warriors. Randy with another slider, this time away, and Brett swings right through it. To the bottom of the 6th we go. Hena just wants to pad the lead, but he's been pitching phenomenally with Randy Johnson. He and Roberto Clemente are easily Hena's MVPs on the day. Clemente with a few homers, he's robbed a homer, and Randy Johnson, he's had a complete game. Randy's had 2 complete games. And he's doing magic right here. Dots for days. Where's our dot emote? There it is. There it is. You would like to formally propose the perfect emote with perfect as an animated emote. If and when do you have more emotes? I do have a few more animated emote slots, so I will keep that in mind. All right, top of the order for Hena. Roberto Clemente, his guy, 2 for 3. looking to start a rally. Unfortunately, gets just underneath that four-seamer for out number 1 in the bottom of the 6. You can't say no. Facts. For the record, that was my idea. Mason just stole it. Interesting. All right, Ketel Marte. 1 out, already recorded in the bottom of the 6. He's also 2 for 3. He and Roberto Clemente have had themselves a day here. Quickly falls behind 0-2 in the count against Mariano Rivera. And just takes the sinker off the plate for ball number 1. 1-2 count for Marte. And he just gets underneath that cutter. I will say, when Hena gets underneath the pitches, this is the time for Izzy to strike. But Hena doesn't really get underneath too many pitches. But if Izzy is able to get him to do that just one more time, the momentum swings back to Izzy's side. But right now, Hena's in the driver's seat. 10-4 lead, but 2 are already away in the inning. Yo, GG's there, Fens. Made the motion to propose it. That is true. That is true. All right, 1-1 count for Trout against Mo. And he's going to ground out to the second baseman. Izzy gets the much-needed 1-2-3 inning. And we're going to the 7th. Last 3 innings. 6-run lead still for Hena. Both competitors have really settled in on the pitching side of things. Hard to get a base hit. Tatis in the hole. Can't get to it in time. Big infield single for Izzy to lead off the top of the 7th. Randy Johnson is still going to be in the game for Hena, as he should be. He's been the MVP. Yo, appreciate you, Parker. Have a great time. And thank you for hanging out. Sneaks on bat. Alright, Christian Yelich. Trying and wanting to do anything to keep the line moving and chip away at the 6-run deficit for Izzy. But Izzy wants to get the out, or Hena wants to get the out right here. 4-seamer incoming, trying to jam the left-handed hitter, and he does. Big out number 1 to start the top of the 7th. 6 strikeouts so far for Randy Johnson, and he shows no motions of slowing down. Splitter comes in, 0-1 count, and that's a perfect dot on the low and inside corner. 0-2 count in favor of Randy. But he just misses that fastball for a strikeout against Roberto Clemente. Slider incoming against Roberto. And that's going to be a dot for another strikeout. 2 down in the top of the 7th. Yes, I love it, Allie. Maybe after he eats. And that splitter is going to result in a fly out to center field. Although it's not a 1-2-3 inning, it is a shutout inning in favor of Hena. And he's looking to keep it going. They're almost tied in the hit department too. Hena's just had a lot more homers this game that Izzy hasn't been able to catch up upon. But great competition still. And this game is far from over. Far, far, far from over. Alright, heart of the order for Hena. He wants to extend his 6-run lead to at least 7. Because why not? Because 7 is better than 6. But 7, 8, 9, haha. Frank Thomas way out in front of that 4-seamer. Luckily, that saved me from a bad joke. As Frank Thomas is in a 1-2 count. He takes an inside sinker, 2-2 count. Mariano remains on the mound for Izzy. Frank Thomas, 2-2. Fights off that slider, stays alive. You need a Hena pitching masterclass. I feel ya. 9 hits for Izzy is so impressive against this. Absolutely. We need both of them. We need Hena to teach us how to pitch and Izzy to teach us how to consistently hit against all of Randy Johnson. And that's a strikeout to start the bottom of the 7th. Jorge Polanco goes the opposite way, splits the third baseman and shortstop for a 1-out single. Ooh, I have an eye booger. That was uncomfortable. Don't mind me. I refuse to read that, Mason. Why is it data? Do you say data? It's data. You know, Hena masterclass in everything facts. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. To the top of the 8th we go. Hena is 6 outs away from reaching the finals, but Izzy wants to make it a lot harder on Hena and is going to work to come back here. 3 runs this inning, 3 runs next inning. It's a tied ball game. Gotta get to that point first, though. Bottom of the order for Izzy. Again, Randy Johnson staying in this one. Mason, no. Love it, love it, love it. Two-seamer looking to dot the pitch for a strikeout. And it's not a strikeout, but it'll be a 6-3 ground out to open up the top of the 8th. Tatis making a lot of plays, making up for his early error in the top of the 1st that allowed several runs to score in favor of Izzy. Hannah would go to the bottom of the 1st to get 5 runs back for a 5-4 lead at the time. He is, Nenny, he is. But both these players can do it very, very well. Izzy, for example, goes deep off of Randy, and it is a 10-5 game, still in favor of Hannah, but Izzy is chipping away. Big homer for Joey Bart, who comes through in that situation. Teoscar Hernandez is brought in as a pinch hitter, and he's gonna double down the left field line for a 1-out double following that solo home run. Game is not over, everyone. Game is not over. Yo, how we doing, Alpha and Master Chief? Hope you're all doing well today. Top of the order for Izzy. Hannah's keeping in Randy. Randy has been getting it done, though he has caused some trouble. Splitter on in. And it drops for an 0-2 strike. Wants to follow it up with the 4-seamer. Just misses dotting. Ketel Marte stays alive in the at-bat. Runner on second. 1 out for Marte. And Marte tries to drive that deeper to center field, but it will fall for out number 2 to Mike Trout. 2 down, runner on second. Big home run right there, Anthony. Love the fight in these at-bats. 100% on Moffy. 100%. Unknown, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. George Brett is up for Izzy. A big 2-run homer looms here with George Brett. He can get it done. He's 0 for 3, so he's due for a hit for Izzy. Hannah's gonna push in a 2-seamer, and he gets it across the plate, and Brett just yanks that foul. 1-2 count for Brett. 1 in, 1 on, 2 outs. George Brett against the high 4-seamer, and that's gonna be pushed to the stands for a souvenir baseball. The Summer Seeger Qualifier Patriot, it's in the title of the stream! Exclamation point esports to help you out as well. And that is a deep fly out to left field, and Ketel Marte makes the catch at the wall. The bottom of the 8th inning is coming up right now. 10-5 lead in favor of Hannah. Looking for any extra insurance runs before he's tasked with the final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Oh my goodness. Game is going incredibly right now. All right, bottom of the order for Hannah. Yasmani lines out to short because of the shift. Big time defense for Izzy. Xander Bogaerts now up for Hannah. And Duran missiles in. Strike number 1 with that cutter. I think I broke Rocky. 0-2 count for Duran against Hannah here. And Duran, oh, Bogaerts gets a pretty quick swing on that fastball, but right to Polanco at second for out number 2 as a lineout. Jock Peterson, big lefty pinch bat against our righty on the mound. Peterson's against Duran. And Peterson falls behind in an 0-1 count to begin this at-bat. Swings on top of the cutter, 0-2 deficit. Peterson against Duran. Peterson takes a ball high for ball number 1. 1-2 count. Peterson and Hannah against Duran and Izzy. And Peterson couldn't check his swing. Swings through and gets the strikeout. And Hannah is now in charge of securing the final 3 outs of the ball game and secure his spot in the Summer Circuit number 3 Day 2 Finals. He has to mow through the heart of the order for Izzy's lineup, however. This is not going to be an easy task. Duran is brought into the ball game to get the last 3 outs. He's successful for the first one. 1 out down, right center field, 2 more to go. Yo, what's up, Matthew? He absolutely can. Not even seen it all day today. All good, Rocky. All right, Christian Yelich against Duran right here. Duran gets a cutter right on the outside edge of the plate. Hana is 2 outs away from the Summer Circuit Qualifier Finals. Just misses with a splitter inside the zone. Coming back with a cutter. Christian Yelich swings on it. Clemente's gonna have a play at the right field wall, and he comes down with out number 2. Hana is 1 out away from advancing to the finals in this qualifier. But he's gonna have to go through his guy, Roberto Clemente, but on Izzy's team. Fires in a cutter. Roberto Clemente sneaks that past a diving Tatis. This game is not over. Clemente with a 2-out single in the top of the 9th. Jorge Polanco at the plate. He swings at the four-seam fastball, goes the opposite way, and Ketel Marte comes down with the catch. Hana is advancing to the Summer Circuit Qualifier number 3 finals for a chance at just over 1 million stubs. Big GG's to Izzy, big GG's to Hana. We have one more ball game. I gotta go check the bracket and see what's going on. This is incredible. Looks like Ty and Magic are facing off against one another. Ty has the 2 seed. This is important. Hana has been the higher seed in each one of his matchups. He's been the home team. If Ty is able to keep the winning up, Hana will have to be the away team. If Magic, the 62nd seed, if he can keep on upsetting their opponent, they will make it to the finals, but Hana will keep home field advantage. This is going to be a fun ending, everybody. Let's get some GGs in chat, please, and thank you. We're going to have one more ball game to go over. Let me see. Is Ty or Magic streaming right now? I'm going to go check that out. It looks like Ty is a streamer. Is Ty streaming their games? I have Hannah up on the other tab. Ty plays! Perfect! I will leave the screen up here. Oh, it looks like they were just underway, so Hannah's gonna have a waiting period. I'm gonna leave this game up. I do have to run to the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. But this is Ty and Magic's semifinal game. I will be right back. This is incredible. Jack needs to stream in Ashley's absence. I just know that boy got some mad wisdom to share. He does. Jack is incredible. He is incredible. Woo! These games are so good. I just need to catch my breath real quick. How are you all feeling? How have these games been for all of you? How are you all hopefully enjoying this? It's been a lot of fun to talk about and commentate and watch along with all of you. So much fun. Gotta catch a breather here. Oh, I have another fruit snack. Don't mind me. I'm gonna eat some fruit snacks. Fruit snacks are such an underrated snack. Big underrated snack. Also, it looks like Ty had, whoops, didn't mean to do that. It looks like Ty does have a nice 1-run lead right here. Still early in this one. It's great to watch, makes me sad because you stink so bad. Nah, Rocky. You're better than what you think. And Ty increases his lead. 3-1 ball game. Just gotta take a quick snack break. Don't mind me. Snacks are important. Randy Johnson is so hard to hit. And it's so cool to see these competitors hit him very well. He's not supposed to be easy to hit. He's not easy to hit. But they make it seem like he's easy to hit against. You like fruit snacks? It's good. It's good. It blows my mind that they're so mechanically precise and mentally on point too. While 100% Rocky. It could be a big mental game, even more so than the mechanics. Oh, for sure, Mace. For sure. For anything. But each player has a certain way in how they pitch with him. So have to constantly battle that game plan can't be super easy. Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Sand Squad. It's really, really cool. Very, very cool. Don't mind me, I'm just eating some fruit snacks. 3Ball, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. I got you, Bunk. Brief intermission, don't mind me. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think it might be time for some stub giveaways, by the way. You have Randy been working on the Topps April and May missions? Oh, there we go, 3Ball. Love to hear that. Let me just finish my fruit snacks. Because sometimes I have an inner 5-year-old that just needs to eat all the fruit snacks. No, I'm kidding. Fruit snacks are good regardless of age. For sure, Cam, for sure. The timing of the Randy is so tough too. That 100-mile-per-hour heater going all the way down to the high 80 slider. Oh yeah, the speed differential. And not just between the heater and the slider, but the slider and the splitter and the 4-seamer and the 2-seamer. It's hard. It is hard. I will show you in 1 second, Creamy. No, GG's 3Ball. Use the Billy Wagner card. Billy Wagner. How do I want to explain this? There is a way to pick him up. There is a way to see Billy Wagner pretty well. And if you're able to, you really don't ever go back to not being like confused or not being able to predict his pitches. So I think that's why they don't use him as often, but I would love to see that as well. Because I love that Billy Wagner card. He still works for me. Did someone say stubs and giveaways in the same sentence? What is this? A crossover episode? Yes. Yo, what's good, Blastoise? How we doing today? I'm just taking a quick snack break, so don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to live my best life, and I 100% am right now. Now I need some water. I gotta save the voice for the finals, but this is pretty intense. This is only a 2-run ball game. And Magic is gonna go to left field to bring in a 2-out RBI single. It's a 1-run ball game. Oh, snap. We better get on these giveaways quickly. This is close. That's a big home run. 2-run tank to left center field for Magic, who takes the lead over Ty. 4-3 ball game, but it's still early. And he just keeps hitting. 2-out damage. That's all today's been. It's great. Love the change there, Rocky. This is the other semifinals game, Spinach. So Hannah has advanced to the finals. This is the other semifinals game between Magic and Ty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How quickly the tables turn. Randy Johnson's still in the game for Ty. But Magic's gonna ground out. 4-3 ground out to end the top of the 5th. We're halfway home. Oh, how the turntables. Wow. Okay. Okay, how fast the turntables turn. I'm gonna take a brief intermission. I have a few questions. Let me see if I can do what I want to do here. I cannot do what I want to do here. Alrighty. The Real, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Does anybody want to have some more giveaways? Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Who is in the mood for some giveaways right now? As this game continues to proceed, who is in some mood for some free 1K stub code giveaways? The Fonz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Oh my god, I thought I was playing for a second. I'm like, why am I paused? That was a very awkward moment for me. Don't mind me. Don't mind. Did I hear a giveaway? Is the audio glitchy and is your setup just being cheeks? We are all good. All good. We did actually drop frames at the beginning of stream, but we are Gucci right now. Me. Alright, so here's how it's gonna go. I still have a good chunk of 1K stub codes for each of the 3 consoles. In addition to 1K, we have a few 5K. I want to get through the 1K first and then do some 5K. So here's what we're gonna do. Same thing for the 1K. We're gonna once we get to the 5K stub voucher codes, I'll change the method. But please listen. I have, like I said, 1K stub codes for PlayStation, Xbox, as well as Nintendo Switch. So, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go in order of each console, starting with PlayStation. I would recommend to have your account pulled up online, or maybe if you have your console right next to you. For PlayStation, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For PlayStation, I have 7 1K stub codes to put into chat. I'm just gonna go one after the other. First come, first serve on how to type them in. If you're able to redeem them, please let me know in chat. I'll probably do 3 at a time, let people redeem them, and then we'll move on to another. My one rule, if you have already redeemed a code, please be patient and try not to redeem any more so more and more people get an opportunity. Thought that was going to be a homer. That was a really great catch. Trout to trout. Oh my goodness. So are you all ready? Again, this is just PlayStation. If you're on Xbox and if you're on Switch, these codes will not work, but I will have codes for you. But PlayStation is first. That's just the order that I have right here. Mods allowed, absolutely. I'm gonna go 3 codes at a time. Once you all put in the codes, let me know, and I'll bring in 3 more. George Brett to center field. This ball game is tied. Holy cow! 4-4 ball game between Magic and Ty. How the turntables have turned once again. They are not region locked to my knowledge. Alright, I better put these in chat real quick before this game is over. So this is just PlayStation. 3 codes at a time here. Alright, let me put this one in. So these are only for PlayStation. We do have some 5K codes, but we're just starting with the 1K codes. I just need to make some notes to myself so I don't repeat putting in codes in chat. If you're able to redeem them, please let me know, so that I can include a few more codes in chat, which is what we would love to see. And before we run out of time, you'll love to hear that, Shadows. Looks like there's 2 more remaining. Once we get through those 3, I'll put in some more. Home run and no excessive pine tar. Frank Thomas has taken the lead. Holy cow, Ty has stormed back in this one. Love to see that. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, once we get through those 3 PlayStation codes, I'll have 4 more to drop in chat. So we got Shadow and Gene. Awesome, awesome. Congratulations. Still 1 more. Just got your last pack for the day. Now I need that luck once they show up. Tatis, Otani, DeGrom, and Acuna. Let's go. Yo, of course. My pleasure, Gene. Yo, GG's, Mets. How we doing today? And Ty is looking to increase his lead against Aaron Loop. And Chili, let's go. Alright, more PlayStation. More PlayStation. 4 more 1K codes coming right up. This is just for PlayStation. We will move on to Xbox in just 1 minute. Yo, G's to the White Sox. I'll have an article for them a little bit later today. Whoops. Alrighty, so there's 1. There's 2. Let me get these into chat real quick. I have 2 more for all of you. Again, these are just PlayStation codes. Just PlayStation codes. We'll get to Xbox and the Switch in 1 second. If you're able to redeem them, please let me know that you did. But these are all for PlayStation. Whoop, forgot to press enter on one of them. Alrighty. Alrighty. There we go. Wait, did I double click one? Yo, of course not faking. Draken with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. And welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Emotes in chat. I realized I sent the same one twice. Let me go check which one I forgot to add right there. We are good. Joe, no, it is the same one. Never mind. Never mind. We are good. We are good. That was just me typing in twice. All caught up. All caught up. Those are just for PlayStation. Just for PlayStation. We will move on to Xbox in just 1 moment. But thank you all for watching. Let's go, Chico. Hey, there we go, Chili. I'm doing very well, Mets. How are you doing today? Alright, this one's getting into the later innings right here. Very, very fun stuff. Magic and Ty. Ty is the home team, does have the top 2 seed, is seeded 2nd out of 64 players, but Magic has done upset after upset after upset. Very awesome. Exclamation point, inventory TB, or is it claim? I think it's exclamation point claim. There you go. Go there and you should be able to claim it. Yo, GG's Draken, love to hear that. And thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, the Xbox One is quite a few characters, So how many of you play MLB The Show on Xbox? How many of you play MLB The Show on Xbox? We'll get some Xbox codes in chat. Each code will be good for 1,000 stubs. That's a big double down the left field line. 2 out double in favor of Magic. Down a run this late. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So it looks like we might have a code for each of you. Once you redeem a code, please let me know. I'm just gonna go one after the other. We have 7 more for Xbox. So let me get to that in just 1 moment. Please only redeem 1 code. I know there's no way to really check it. Please be honest and just redeem 1 code. I appreciate the enthusiasm though, as always. Let me just make a note here. And here we go. So these are only for Xbox. Only for Xbox. I'm gonna slowly put in 1 code at a time. Please try to just redeem 1 of them if you're lucky to get it. And there will be more opportunities. These are not the last codes. There will be more opportunities. That is a promise. Alright, alright. I'm just keep putting them in slowly but surely. Take your time. Take your time. And we'll do something a little bit different when it comes to the 5K code vouchers. Stub vouchers, excuse me. 1 at a time here. I appreciate your patience. I've been able to catch my breath, which has been very, very nice. And a lot of offense is happening on the screen. We'll get to that in just 1 moment. I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally forget about this, especially because I've been talking about it. 3 more to go. We are getting there slowly but surely. You are all very, very welcome. Thank you all for the thank yous. Y'all are the best. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. These are just for Xbox, by the way, just for Xbox. And there's gonna be 1 more in chat right now. And that's the rest of the 1K stub code vouchers, if you will, for PlayStation and Xbox. And we still have a few more to give out. Don't you worry. Well, there's a lot of them in there. Take your time. Take your chances on them. Absolutely, Gummy Bear. Let's go, Scott. Let's go, 4. Love to hear that. Would love for them all to be redeemed by all of you. I have a feeling some of you are typing them in right now. Absolutely love to see that. Just keeps refreshing, not taking you anywhere whenever your drop luck is not the best. All good, TV. Hopefully it gets out soon. Yo, appreciate you, Drew. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. I'm excited to get to the finals. We're almost there. We are almost there. It's going to be very, very exciting. Harper tied the game. We were up 4. Grand Slam. Oh, Harper had a Grand Slam? Dang. Dang, dang, dang. This is intense. 1-run ball game, bottom of the 6. Magic versus Ty. Ty is the home team. The winner will face Hannah. The winner will face Hannah. Willie McCovey has been brought in as a pinch hitter. Big runner on second base. Big insurance run, I should say, to increase the lead to 2. All good, Poggers. We're able to try out all of the codes. There's a few in there. There'll be another chance. There'll be more chances. That's a promise. That's a promise. Alright, let's go, Willie. Let's go. Ooh, just missed that screwball. 1-2 count. 1 on, 1 out. 1-run lead. Willie McCovey ties the count 2-2. Yo, there we go, Gummy. I'm a big White Sox fan, Mystic. How about you? And they just got the series dub. Would not have expected it. Alright, Willie McCovey keeps on battling. Devin Williams is on the mound for Magic. And McCovey squares up that cutter. That's a big 2-run blast to make it a 3-run ball game in favor of Ty. And we're just getting started. My goodness, 7-4 lead in the bottom of the 6. Incredible. No, I'm not. You're the Padres. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness, intense. Thoonie with the raid! Yo, what's up, Thoonie? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Could we get a shout out for Thoonie, please? Thank you so much, Mason. If y'all could click that link and drop Thoonie a follow, I would very much appreciate it. It's free. He does an excellent job broadcasting the games. Cattell Marte launches the homer deep to right field. 8-4 ball game in favor of Ty, who wants to secure a spot in these qualifier finals against Hannah. My goodness. Had to dip out sadly, so thanks for covering the rest of the games. No worries at all, Thoonie. Can't wait to watch all of the highlights and go back into your VOD. I'm sure you did a wonderful job. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Carter, Ram, Dat, Rez, C-Mac, and T. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody, for the follows. I appreciate all of you. Hope you're doing well. We are in the middle of a few stub code giveaways, so y'all came in just in time as we kind of catch our breath for the finals. Watch this very exciting ball game, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh yeah, 4, that was a great homer, right, Rocky? Thunder, Tim, and Saints, and Henny, Apex. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody, for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. I hope you all are having wonderful days today. We'll be covering the rest of the semifinal as well as the final. And these have been incredible games. Bot, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Cam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Welcome in, everyone. I am not in this tournament. We are just watching and commentating and having an absolute blast doing just that. Finally, the last out in the inning is secured. Down to the last third of the game. Winner faces Hannah in the finals. Yo, let's go, Ninja. Let's go. Incredible. Very, very fun stuff. And thank you all so very much for being here with the raid. Hope you all enjoyed Thoonie's stream. Incredible content over there, as always. Appreciate all the follows, so thank you all so very much. As that ball is gonna go deep left center field. Magic is off the wall for an opening triple in the top of the 7th. Magic is working on a comeback season. Rallum, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Yeah, thank you for being here, Rallum. Hope you're doing well. And Xander Bogaerts is going to take the easy out at first, but Magic scores a run, and it's back into a save situation. 3-run deficit. Ty still holds the 8-5 lead, however. Steve Cishek is in the game. Incredible, incredible. And that ball, deep center field for a solo shot. It's now a 2-run deficit. Magic is coming back. Wow, never say it's over, cause it never is. Khan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Big moves right now. Oh my goodness. Zen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Big moves. Oh yeah, Jaylit. Oh yeah. Incredible. Fred, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Top of the 7th, 1 out. 2 runs already in. And it's the heart of the order for Magic here. P5 Frank Thomas. 1-1 count. It's not over until Mason sings, and nobody wants to hear that. So is it never, ever, ever over? Oh, yes, Rocky. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, Frank Thomas, 1 out, 2-2 count against Steve Cishek. Works the count full here. Still the top of the 7th, 1 out. And Frank Thomas scorches that past the diving third baseman. 1 out, 1 on. The tying run is represented at the plate in Chase Utley. And Ty is looking to make a pitching change soon. Gonna keep in Cishek for the time being. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's keep it going. Oh my goodness, Mason. And now there's the pitching change. We got the gas on the mound right now. And that's going to be driven to left center field. But Trout is able to get there in time for out number 2. Top of the 7th. Still a 6-8 deficit for Magic. But he's been able to get 2 back this inning. 1 big swing for Miguel Cabrera is all he needs to tie up this ball game. Back-to-back cutters here. Doesn't dot it, but the batter gets just underneath it. Polanco is going to come down with out number 3. To the bottom of the 7th we go. 7th inning stretch time, everybody. Get your stretching in. This ball game's not over. Not by a long shot. Ty's gonna look to get those 2 runs back. Chapman has been brought into the game. Absolutely, Rocky. Frank Thomas to lead off the bottom of the 7th, takes done way over the scoreboard to increase the lead by 3 for Ty. That's how you answer. My goodness. Emotes in chat for all of this. Absolutely fantastic piece of hitting. All of the hype. I thought I had a chance to take a drink of water right there. No chance. Always gotta be high alert. With this kind of level of competition, it's awesome. That will kill your rally. First pitch swinging. And Polanco is in the driver's seat. Full count. Just has to battle here. And he continues to do so. Gotcha, Sakataka. Holy baseball, Batman, that ball is gone. Ooh, that's a dotted inside edge fastball. Just sit down Polanco for out number 1 in the bottom of the 7th. Lefty-lefty matchup here. Yelly against Chap. And Christian Yelich is 1 for 3. He's looking to go 2 for 4 here and help Ty extend his lead. Oh my goodness, Bunk. No comment. No comment. By saying no comment, is that actually a comment? Christian Yelich drives the ball to right field for a big pulled home run. It's a 10-6 ball game. Magic puts up 2 runs in the top half of the inning, and Ty gets both those runs right back in the bottom half of the inning. Back and forth baseball. Bana, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. New pitcher is in the ballgame for Steve Cishek. Oh my goodness. Xander Bogaerts in a 1-2 count, 1 out in the bottom of the 7th. And Xander pulls that past a reaching third baseman for a 1-out double in the inning. None of these competitors ever stop competing. Their foot is always on the gas pedal. Always, always, always. Absolutely, Rocky. What's up, Diesel? How we doing today? Salvador Perez has a big job to do as he drives the ball perfect to right center field for a 2-run homer. The score is 12 runs in favor of Ty to Magic 6 runs. Ty is popping off. He must have sung the 7th inning stretch song. He must have. My goodness, T-Mac, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. And Willie Stargell singles up the middle. Umpire's gotta move out of the way for that ball to go to center field. Holy cow. Absolutely, Jalen. Let's go Stack Attacka and Chili. This game has had several big momentum swings. Neither competitor is out of it, though. Only a 6-run lead. We saw how quickly Ty put up 4 runs on the board. I'm very interested to see how Magic is going to respond in the top of the 8th, but Ty's not done. Runner on first, only 1 out in the bottom of the 7th. Ooh, squared up the splitter, just late on the timing, however. So close. What game of this? These are play versus player, 1v1 if you will, but it's all toward a competition, the summer circuit qualifier. This is the 3rd of 4 ! Esports if you wish to sign up, and you know, it's in the title as well of the stream. Run the exact same way. They all go to ump running school. Ooh, 4, 6, 3 double play to end the frame. Magic needed that. 2 outs, 1 pitch. And Ty's gonna bring in a new pitcher in Mariano Rivera. Top of the 8th, Ty has 6 outs to get against Magic if they want to go up against Hana in the finals. The winner will earn 1,050,000 stubs. And both players have already punched in their ticket for the grand finals in just a few weekends from now. Happy Sunday, V. Oh my goodness, Mason. Cheesy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. What kind of pitching is that? Pinpoint pitching. It was a new mechanism introduced last year in MLB The Show 21. Ooh, that was a beautiful fastball. For a dot. 1 out in the frame for TJ. Magic looking to find the offense that Ty, excuse me, sorry, I was thinking about TJ, that Ty, excuse me, was able to display in the bottom of the 7th. EMW, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. And CJ Crone's gonna be able to drop one in front of Trout for a 1-out single on an 0-2 count. Magic needs magic this inning, I love it. Yo, what's up, Popo? You practiced some pinpoint today? It's different, it is, but I promise you it's worth it. It's very, very fun. Yes, all the competitors I've seen have used it. I personally use it. It's definitely a mechanism that I will recommend. You had a 19-inning fight yesterday in a qualifier game. Didn't think it was ever going to end. Oh my goodness, Diesel. Way to stick with it. Oh, good, Funk. Alright, 1 on, 1 out. We have Nick Castellanos in the ballgame for Magic. Just trying to get something going with the offense. Oh my goodness. Love that for you, Rocky. Yeah, meter is still very well used. It's mostly meter and pinpoints. You'll see some stray pure analog users. Fun to use, better with meter. All good, all good. Meter is still very competitive. Oh, we have more Catos in here. Taking their nap. Alright, Xander Bogaerts has a runner on first, 2 outs in the inning. 6-run deficit for Magic. If there's anything I'm going to predict for the finals, it's going to be a lot of runs are going to be scored. Hana and Ty have gone to double digits a lot today. And their pitching has been superb. So it'd actually be kind of interesting if we get a pitcher's duel in the finals. But I never want to count out anybody's offense, especially with how on fire it's been. Dogarts dives, unable to get to that baseball. 2 on, 2 out for Magic. A homer would cut the lead in half. With that being said, back to the top of the order for Magic. Ketel Marte is the batter at the plate. A few pitching changes there for Ty. Cutter incoming for Ketel, who yanks it foul, but wanted that pitch to stay fair. Right size, wrong shape. As a sinker comes incoming. And Ketel Marte grounds out to Bogarts, takes the easy out at second. To the bottom of the 8th we go. Ty is still up by 6 runs. Looking to keep padding it on. For every 1 hour of watch time, Kitchens, exclamation point drops. It was your first go at playing on Legends, so you felt like you did okay, even though you had a losing record. You kept all them close. Hey, that's all that matters, Diesel. Let's go, let's go. Alright, heart of the order for Magic. Well, a mix of the top and the heart of the order, I should say. 2, 3, 4. Whatever happens, Ty will look to get the final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Any insurance runs. Oh, Corbin Burns gets an awkward swing for a strikeout. Ty just got to regain the focus, and they absolutely can do that. George Brett starts in a 1-0 count, was able to check their swing right there. I love the use of the PCI anchor. Pretty cool to see. It takes time, Kitchens, it takes time. It can be as quick as a few seconds, it might take a few days, just gotta be patient. You'll get them when you get them. JB, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. I do not control the timing of it. Alright, with that being said, George Brett is in a 1-2 count. 1 out, already in the inning, and Corbin Burns dots the up and in sinker for a big strikeout. Out number 2 in the bottom of the 8th. Talk about clutch pitching right there for Corbin. Now he's got to go up against Frank Thomas. And Frank Thomas gets underneath the circle change. Ty is 3 outs away from the finals. This is exciting. I will be on for the finale. Correct, Jackie. Correct. At least I think to be on in the finale. I should be okay. Yeah, exactly. It takes a little bit of time, Splash. Well, there's out number 1. That was quick. First pitch swinging. Glory, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Ty is now 2 outs away from the finals, with a chance to face Hana for 1,050,000 stubs. Corbin is also on the mound for Ty. Pumps in a sinker that is driven to center field for what should be out number 2, and it is. 2 down, 1 to go, and Ty will be representing himself in the final. Bum, bum, bum. All right, another sinker incoming to Chase Utley. Chase Utley takes the pitch for a strike. What's up, D? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Burns with the cutter. Chase Utley swings right through it. 1 strike away from the finals. Corbin Burns comes in with the slider that is flown out to center field for the final out of the ball game, and Ty is gonna move on to the Summer Circuit number 3 qualifier final against Hana. Big GG's to Ty, big GG's to Magic. What a game. These competitors battled. I mean, they tied 13 apiece in the hits department. It's all about the homer. All about the singles versus the extra base hits. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. GG's, Magic. GG's. That was a fantastic game. And Air Guitar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. GG's, Imagine. What a game. Took your advice of not only focusing on the PCI, so now your PCI anchor up to the pitcher's throwing side. Focus on the ball, still see PCI really works for you. There you go. Yeah, always want to work. You don't want to look at the PCI, always want to look at the pitcher's release point. And then react from that. Wow. Great games. We are now going to have Hana and Ty in the finals. And wow. Okay, I'm almost out of water, I just realized. I'm like, didn't I just fill my water bottle up? Wow, G to the G. Ty is updated right here, just waiting it updated for the finals. It's gonna be Hana and Ty. We have both their streams up right now, and it should be a lot of fun. Why do these keep popping up? There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, y'all ready for the final stretch? What's up, Bobby? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. All right. Yeah, my pleasure, Chase. Absolutely. Expecting an excellent finals game. Absolutely. I just want this. It'll be updated soon. It'll be updated soon. This is exciting. All right. I'm going to take one final walk to get the blood moving. I'm going to use the restroom. And, we'll be ready to talk about the final. Should be a high-scoring final. It might be. I would be very surprised if it's a pitcher's duel, but we haven't really seen a big pitcher's duel late, so that would be kind of exciting. All right, everybody, let's take one last break together. Walk around, grab a snack, use the restroom if you need to. When I get back, it's go time. Fill my water bottle. It's all good. I think I'm good. At least I hope I'm good. I just don't want to walk downstairs. No, I'm kidding. I'll be right back, and then it's finals time. Are you all locked in? I'm locked in. This is exciting. I'm a little nervous. Is anybody else nervous? I'm not even playing. We'll be fine. I'll be back. Oh my goodness. Last game of the day. I just want to say, wait, let me put my earbuds in. Don't mind me, I just have to put my earbuds in. Before we get into this last game, I just want to say thank you to all of you. This has been very, very fun, both last Sunday, this Sunday. We'll be back next weekend as well. Your excitement, your support, how engaged you all are is really out of this world phenomenal. This has been such a fun Sunday. It's been a long Sunday, but a very rewarding Sunday, and I really hope you all are enjoying it. I just want to get this out of the way before we get into the excitement of the finals. No stream tomorrow. It will be an off day. I do have to show up for jury duty tomorrow. I'm not sure if I will be assigned to a case or not. I will keep you all updated. I hope to be back on Tuesday streaming, usually my normal time in the afternoons. If I get called in to serve an actual case, we might be having some evening streams throughout the week, but I just wanted to update you all on the schedule. No stream for sure tomorrow. There might not be a stream on Tuesday, just so I can maybe properly get an off day. I will keep you all updated. I will, of course, update the schedule a little bit later today once stream is over, like I always do. But y'all have been absolutely incredible. This has been very, very fun. We have one more game to cover, but I wanted to say it before I forgot. We have a lot more stubs to give out. In case I don't have the time to do it today, which I might not, I will absolutely continue to give out the stub codes that I have remaining throughout the week on stream. I will not forget about it, I promise. Obviously, maybe have some carryover to the following weekend of the last summer circuit qualifier. We're gonna get through it. I might just run out of time a little bit today. I gotta also write an article real quick after stream, but thank you all so very much for being here. What's up, CC? And let's go have a very fun last game. Looks like they're all friending up, if you will, and the game should start very, very soon. In the time being, I got some notifications to catch up on. Scan with the rain. I'm so sorry I go into this rant and I miss a million things. Scan, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, Raiders. I appreciate appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Emotes in chat. Let me get a shout out for Scan. Don't mind me. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope the coverage went very well over there. Send us home. Actually excited for these finals. I appreciate you, Scan. Hopefully everything went well. Thank you so much for the raid. If y'all could click that link that I've dropped in chat and give Scan a follow, I would very much appreciate it. You're following a wonderful human being and content creator. Bobby and B, Derek and Skull, thank you all of you for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Kyle with the tier 1 sub. Kyle, thank you so much and welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Emotes in chat for you, Kyle. And for Restachek with the 14-month resub for Restachek. Thank you so very much and welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for 14 months. That is honestly incredible. Emotes in chat even more. And Rashid, excuse me, Rashid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. One more game to go. Ty against Hana. Both of them are streaming. We'll try to flip through streams if we can. But once we get locked in, we get locked in. So this is where we're going to start. What's up, Pariah? Are you all ready? One more 9-inning game. Amalfi! With the gifted sub to Master Chief, emotes in chat. Master Chief, welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Please thank your gifter in Amalfi. Thank you so much, Amalfi. I really appreciate you. You started a level 1 hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But just to conclude, thank you all so very much for watching. We're gonna be sending it home in this finals game. And then no stream tomorrow. I will be back a little bit later in the week. And then I will be giving out the rest of the sub code giveaways throughout the week. Unfortunately, ran out of a little bit of time here, but I will not forget about those. That is a promise. Cam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Hope you're doing well today. And it's time to play some baseball. It is time to play some baseball. Hana is the 4 seed. Ty is the 2 seed. And for the first time all tournament today, Hana will be the away team, but Ty sticks with the home team with the number 2 seed, and this is going to be incredible. Randy Johnson against Randy Johnson. Night Stalker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Alrighty, appreciate the stream. Can't wait for this final. Let's go, Amalfi. I appreciate you. Love to see the thank you, Master Chief. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? B33 and Don Julio, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Who's gonna get out to that first lead? An anonymous gifter is gifting a sub to Jackson. Thank you so much. And Roberto Clemente is gonna first pitch swing to lead off this ball game, but that's gonna be a 5-3 ground out to lead things off for Ty and the pitching side of things. Jackson, make sure you thank your gifter. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Sand Squad sub family, Jackson. Emotes in chats. Alright, Ketel Marte is batting second. Swings right through a 2-seamer right down the middle. Does actually bat it foul to the right side. 0-2 count against Randy Johnson. Ketel Marte just looking for some spark to begin this game. Ty just finished playing. Hana's been sitting around for about 30-45 minutes, just making sure to stay ready. That's a great swing for Marte, just right at the shortstop for out number 2 to begin this ball game. Let's go, everybody. Love to see the emotes. Alright, Mike Trout at the dish. Randy Johnson pumps in the splitter for out or strike number 1. 2 out already in the inning. And the count is now tied at 1 for batter and pitcher. 2-1 advantage to the batter. Yo, GG's Midwest. Love to hear that. Trout in a 2-1 count. Just misses a splitter right on top of it. Couldn't quite get underneath that for a hopeful homer. Instead, the count is tied at 2. 2 outs already. Randy Johnson. And the slurve is pulled just foul. Right size, wrong shape for Hana. New pitch incoming. Full count for Trout. Hannah does not want to go down 1-2-3 to start off this ball game. Randy Johnson strikes out Trout on the two-seamer low in the zone. And now it's up for Hannah to have a similar 1-2-3 pitching inning. Look at the Catos. We love the Catos. And Bogarts with a diving play. Does he recover in time? He does not. That's going to be an infield single. Catos be distracting me. No. All right, Randy Johnson incoming with the two-seamer. Bogarts take his time. 5, 4, 3 double play. That's how you answer. Bogarts knocked the ball down, couldn't get to it. He had a second opportunity, and he records the double play. Big way to start this game on defense. George Brett in the 3-hole 4 tie. Hannah has to be careful here as he dots a slider low and inside to George Brett. 0-2 count, one good pitch. Unfortunately, that does miss quite inside for Randy. Hannah needs to offer one more pitch at minimum this at-bat. George Brett, did he check his swing? He did. George Brett will stay alive, 2 outs, 2-2 count. Hannah's gonna challenge him on a splitter on the outside edge, and George Brett checks his swing once again. The count has gone full. One more slider from Randy to George, and George Brett is going to take it for ball 4. 2-out walk in the first. And Steele with the 5-month resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Sand Squad sub family. Thank you so much for 5 months, Steele. Emotes in chat. Rules, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. That ball goes just foul. We are 20% through a level 2 hype train. Thank you all so very, very much. I appreciate all of you. Randy Johnson, that goes foul. Frank Thomas, 1-2 count. Hannah just needs one more decent pitch, and Frank Thomas pushes that through the right side of the infield. 2-on, 2-out for tie. Hannah's just looking for out number 3 to go to the second inning. Randy Johnson up against Jorge Polanco now. Gonna introduce the two-seamer. Polanco swings right through it. Randy loves that splitter. Unfortunately misses inside and off the plate. Polanco in a 1-1 count. Gonna have a chance against the slider. The slider hits him! The bases are loaded for tie. Still 2 outs in the inning. Hannah does a quick mound visit. Randy to Yelly. And he pumps in strike number 1. 0-1 count. Big situation for Hannah. And he dots the slider in the low inning corner. 1 pitch away from escaping this inning. Yelly lays off the high heat from Randy. Hannah needs one more solid pitch, and Christian Yelich drives that ball to left field, but Ketel Marte is gonna come down with the grab. We are scoreless through 1 inning, but we are not without drama. Oh my goodness. Incredible. Ox Action, thank you for the follows, you two. Welcome to the Sand Squad. We got that hype train complete, by the way. Thank you all so very, very much. This is Hannah's time to capitalize on this momentum. Nobody on 2 outs turns into bases loaded 2 outs, and then a deep fly out to Ketel Marte in left field. Frank Thomas swings through that 2-seam fastball. 1-2 count for Frank to lead off the second inning. Randy Johnson on the mound, and Frank Thomas way too early on that slurve. Jen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Alright, still in a 1-2 deficit in the count. Frank Thomas against Randy Johnson, and Frank Thomas works the count even at 2. Frank Thomas works the count full. Both of these competitors have seen Randy a lot. It's just a matter of making him pay for his mistakes. Frank wanted to right there, just a bit too early. The count remains full. Just need to make sure this base runner reaches base after an incredible opening at-bat in the second inning. Randy Johnson, Frank Thomas, full count. Frank Thomas stays alive as he battles off that splitter. Hannah is locked in with Frank. Randy up again. And Frank stays alive, just gets a piece of that 2-seamer. Full count remains to begin the second inning. Frank Thomas, Randy Johnson, and Frank Thomas just gets underneath that. He's gonna drive Trout right in front of the warning track for out number 1. That might look like a bad at-bat because it ended in an out. That was a great at-bat. Randy's pitch count is now up to 22 pitches, and he still has to face at least 2 more batters. The faster you get Randy out of the game, the better for both these opponents. Jorge Polanco, though, has a chance against Randy. Jorge Polanco drives that to center field. Does it get over his head? Not quite. Polanco's gonna have to do a few more push-ups after that flyout. 2 down in the top of the second. Fernando Tatis has a time to shine. 2 away in the inning. Randy Johnson comes right at Hano with a splitter on the inside portion of the plate for strike number 1. Tatis is just looking for a pitch he can hit. Instead, he ties the count at 1, lays off the outside slurve. Randy, in his warm-up, fires across another pitch, and Tatis swings right through the slurve. 1-2 counts. Randy again to Tatis, and Tatis lays off an outside 2-seam fastball. 2-2 count for Tatis. 2 outs in the top of the second. Lots of 2s here. Can El Nino work a full count? He absolutely can. 2-out damage has been the theme today. Can Hana strike first in this situation? Tatis, weak comebacker. Randy's gonna corral it, and he just gets Tatis for the out at first. That's a big way to end that inning for Ty. Top half of the inning for Ty. Awesome, awesome stuff. Let's go. And that's gonna bloop to left center field. Trout will corral that baseball. Leaves it to a single. Just missed it. Just missed it. Just type in Hana there, SK, and it will lead you right to it. Alright, 1 on, nobody out. Bottom of the lineup for Ty. Looking to break through with the scoring first. Randy gonna introduce the 2-seamer, and he gets it across the plate for an 0-2 hole for Salvador Perez. 4-seamer incoming, and Salvi pulls that wave foul, but keeps the at-bat alive in an 0-2 count against Randy Johnson. Salvador Perez lays off of that pitch. 1-2 count. Hana's looking for another double play ball if he can. Slider incoming. Perez to the opposite field, and Roberto Clemente will come down with out number 1 to kick off the bottom half of the second. E-Will and M-Savvy and Nick, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. All right, y'all, we have Randy Johnson against Randy Johnson. Who's gonna win this time around? Randy Johnson does have Randy Johnson in an 0-2 hole. Splitter incoming to Randy Johnson, and Randy Johnson's gonna strike out. Randy Johnson. 2 down for Ty. Hana wants to keep this game scoreless heading into the 3rd inning. Top of the order for Ty. Runner on first, 2 outs. Ketel Marte at the dish. Ketel Marte swings right through the slurve. 1-1 count. A slider incoming to Ketel Marte, and he takes it right off the plate. Ball 2, 2-1 count. He'll have a chance against the splitter now, and he'll take it in a 3-1 count. Ketel is in the driver's seat. He's going to receive his fastball. Can he turn on it? He does, but he's just underneath it. Ketel Marte should end this inning, and he does with the snag in left field. To the 3rd inning we go. Bottom of the order for Hana now. We might have ourselves a pitcher's duel, everybody. Too early to say, but they're coming out strong. What's up, E-Will? Randy wins! Alright. Yasmani Grandal at the plate, and he strikes out swinging. Randy Johnson is doing very well. Xander Bogaerts now has a chance against Randy. Hana typically is the first person to score in his matchups. Will he keep the rhythm alive as Xander grounds out to short for a 6-3 ground out for out number 2 in the top of the 3rd. All right, everybody, it's happening again. Randy against Randy. Randy swings through Randy's splitter. Randy Johnson pulls the 2-seamer foul. Randy has Randy in an 0-2 count, but Randy will keep it alive with that one. Come on, Randy. Y'all don't know which Randy I'm rooting for. I'm not. Randy works the count 1-2. Anything to get on base and allow the top of the order to come through here. Tied count, 2-2 apiece. Randy to Randy, 2 outs in the top of the third, and Randy Johnson will strike out in a high inning two-seamer. To the bottom of the third we go. Game is still scoreless. Ooh, right, Hammy? I think it would be kind of fun, not gonna lie. All good, Tacos, all good. There are 9-inning games for day 2, Bird. 9-inning games for day 2. Fry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. All right, top of the lineup for Ty right here, into the heart of the order. Hannah's just looking to keep the game scoreless through 3 full innings. Haven't really gone 3 innings without a run too often today. It might just change. Thank you for that, Kasabi. Hope all is well. 2-1 count. Hannah to Mike. Gets the splitter in for strike number 2. Wants the slider to do some work as the wipeout pitch. And he pulls it foul to stay alive in the at-bat. Randy Johnson wants to try the two-seamer here against Trout. And he gets Trout swinging to right center field. Roberto Clemente should come down with out number 1 in the bottom half of the third inning, and he does. 1 down, 2 to go for Hannah. Looking to keep the game scoreless. Yo, appreciate that, George. Or Doctor, excuse me, I read the wrong message there first. All right, back-to-back flyouts for Hannah. 2 down, bottom of the third. How we doing, K-Busy? All good, everybody, all good, all good. I know IRL baseball can cause some frustrations. We have some esport baseball going on right now that is absolutely mind-boggling insanity in the best of ways right now. Frank Thomas against Randy. 2 outs against him, and he squares up that baseball, but just foul, as he's very early on the swing. 1-1 count, slider to Frank. He takes it for a 2-1 count advantage. Randy loves to go outside two-seamer. Let's see if Frank has picked up on the trend. He has, but he was not able to get a piece of that one. Hannah is 1 strike away from leaving the third inning unscathed. But Frank fights back and works the count full. Jorge Polanco is on deck, but Frank Thomas has a chance at the two-seamer, and Frank Thomas is gonna drop that right in front of the center fielder to have a 2-out single in the bottom of the third. Frank Thomas is putting in the work. We are in the final game, OG. Jorge Polanco pulls that splitter foul. 1 on, 2 out. Bottom of the third inning. Heart of the order for Ty. But Polanco's in an 0-2 deficit. Gonna have a chance at the splitter. And he swings on top of it, but just gets a piece of it to stay alive in the at-bat. Can he lay off the high heat? He can. 1-2 count. The at-bat stays alive. Gonna have a chance at the four-seamer, Polanco. And he bats it foul to the right side. What's up, Masuna? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Back with the splitter, Randy is. And Jorge Polanco swings right through it for strike number 2. Randy with the slider. And Polanco's not going to be able to touch that one. Grandal to Frank. And we are through the first third of the ball game. Nobody has scored a run. Pitchers duel, just saying. Oh my goodness. Hey, there we go, Estrada. How we doing today? Welcome to the stream. GG's if you competed. Yeah, water break. Thank you for the reminder, Hannah. I needed that. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hannah does have 0 hits, and Ty does have 4. But the big news is the ball game is tied. Hannah's just looking for something to go his way here in the top half of the 4th inning. Let's go, Ninja. Yeah, let's get some hype emotes in chat. Awesome games right now. All right, back to the top of the lineup for Hannah. Randy Johnson still in the game for Ty. Roberto Clemente rolls over the top of that two-seamer. And that will be a 6-3 ground out to start the top of the inning. Hint, read the title, Fusion. We're in the finals. Gonna be a home run game? Hey. A home run right now would be a big momentum shift. And Estrada, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Alright, Ketel Marte is 0 for 1, looking for his first hit of the ball game. And Hena pulls that follow, but he had that splitter squared up perfectly. Just a bit too early on the timing. Randy Johnson coming back to him again. Ketel just underneath that four-seamer. 0-2, hole in the count. Ketel Marte. Pulls it to deep left field. It just has to stay fair, and it's over the scoreboard for a one-run lead to begin the fourth inning. Hena opens up the scoring first in this one. Holy cow. And he's not done. Needed that to go his way, especially as the away team. Mike Trout up next. Randy Johnson fires in a splitter. 2-1 count. And Trout just pulls that foul. Let's go, everybody. What a play. What a play. Full count for the number 3 hitter. Frank Thomas is due up next. And he takes a walk. Hena's finding some momentum. Frank Thomas. 1 on, 1 out. 1 has already crossed the plate. Frank against Randy in a 1-1 count. A lot of ones right here. Frank offers at a four-seamer. He's behind in the count 1-2, trying to stay out of the double play situation. Frank Thomas, right size, wrong shape. That goes left of the foul pole. 1-2 count still for Frank Thomas. And he's still just a touch too early, but he is squaring up these pitches, Frank and Hena are. Frank couldn't check his swing, strikes out for out number 2. Randy's 4th strikeout of the game. Jorge Polanco looking to keep the inning open. Runner on first, 2 outs, 1 run has already crossed the plate, and Jorge Polanco swings through a 2-seamer. 1 more strike to work with before we head to the bottom half of this inning. Randy winds up. Pitches to Polanco, who rolls over the top of it. 5-3 ground out to end the top half of the inning, but not without damage being done. Hena takes an early 1-0 lead, thankfully, to Marte. How will Ty respond now in his half of the 4th inning? Does have the middle to bottom half of the order. As Randy fires in a slider for strike number 1. Let's go, everybody. A lot of hype, a lot of hype. Randy introduces the splitter in this at-bat, and Christian swings well over the top of it. Looking for a very early strikeout in the bottom of the 4th. Yelly jumps out of the way of that one, avoids getting hit. Stays in the at-bat, 1-2 count, another slider incoming, and he swings right over it for out number 1. This would be critical for Hena to sit down Ty 1-2-3 after taking the lead. Whatever Hena has to do here to keep Ty scoreless, it's not going to be easy. Xander does have a 1-1 count. Exclamation point drops, Jordan. It's in the title. The title has everything. It does, actually. I appreciate the title. All right, 2-1 count for Xander. 1 out already in this inning. And Xander is now officially in the driver's seat. 3-1 count. Splitter incoming. Can Xander turn on it in time? Doesn't have to. Takes a 1-out walk in the bottom of the 4th. Why is title? Who is title? Who reads? Salvador Perez. 8th hitter. Takes a 4-seamer right off the edge of the plate. 4-ball number 1. A ground ball play would be huge right near for Hena. The two-seamer is driven to left center field, but Haina's outfielder does come down without number 2. Runner must return to first base. It might not be a 1-2-3 inning, but a scoreless inning is what Haina needs. It's Randy against Randy now. Randy starts Randy in an 0-1 count. Back to the splitter to Randy. Shoves it in, 0-2 count. Randy is able to bat that slider foul to stay alive in the at-bat. Randy Johnson, another slider to Randy Johnson, and Randy swings over the top of it. We are through 4 innings. Haina with a 1-0 lead. His middle/bottom of the order looking to put up some more runs. First pitch swinging, 5-3 ground out to introduce the 5th inning. Yasmani Grandal has been incredible today. Very clutch hitting. Might be 0 for 1 today right now, but always has a chance to really drive one. Unfortunately, gets well underneath that slider and will pop it out to a ranging second baseman in right field for out number 2. Haina looking for another 2-out homer if it's possible. Haina's had several of them today. The previous one was not in this ball game, as that was a 1-out homer. But Xander Bogaerts in a 1-0 count, 2 outs, and he bowls it to the third baseman, who picks up the baseball and launches it to first base for a nice 1-2-3 inning in favor of tie. To the bottom of the 5th we go. Randy still in the game, of course. But Haina has to go through Ty's top of the order. More splitters incoming. Unfortunately, that misses just low for ball number 2. Gonna try again with the slider this time, Randy to Ketel. Misses again. Does Ketel Marte get the 3-0 green light? He's gonna have a fastball. Does he turn on it? Takes it for ball 4, leadoff walk. Diego, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Awesome game right now. Awesome game right now. All right, Randy Johnson gets a splitter across the plate for strike number 1. 4-seamer is dotted up and in, 0-2 hole for Trout. One more good pitch, and Randy Johnson fires in a high-end fastball. Just foul. Coming in with the slider, Randy is. 1-2 count as Trout takes that for ball number 1. Haina's gonna try the 2-seamer now. And Bogaerts, 5, 4, and 3 double play. That is huge. The double play defense keeps Haina in the lead. 1-0 ball game still. 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. George Brett at the plate. Lefty here. Who's gonna win this matchup? Brett falls into an early 0-2 hole. One good pitch and it will send us to the 6th inning. Instead, Brett stays patient. 1-2 count. Randy's gonna offer with a slider here. George Brett is gonna swing right underneath it. We're heading to the 6th. Still a 1-0 ball game in favor of Haina. Who called the pitcher's duel, by the way? Who called the pitcher's duel? Who called the pitcher's duel? Bottom of the order. Randy Johnson is staying in the game for Haina. No pinch hitter yet. Way too close right now. Randy against Randy. Randy puts Randy into an 0-2 hole. Randy with the windup to Randy. Fouls it off. There's an owl in your room. Who? Randy winds it up. 0-2 count to Randy. Make that a 1-2 count. Slider just misses on the outside edge of the plate. 1-2 count to Randy. And Randy! What a diving play by the second baseman! Randy Johnson thought he had a single right up the middle against Randy Johnson, and Jorge Polanco said, nah, 1 out in the top of the 6th. Yo, appreciate you, Robbie. Top of the order now for Haina. Pitching and defense marks this one Clemente. Squares it up, but just too early. Clemente has been Hena's guy. He's 0 for 2. Can he turn it around in a 1-2 count? Calls for time. Breathers, you always need them. 1 out, 1-2 count, 1-0 game. Roberto is due. Couldn't check his swing, strikes out for out number 2 in the top of the 6. Ketel Marte, who's responsible for the only run that is scored in this one, has a chance to do it again. Quick water break. Two outs in the inning. Top of the 6, Randy Johnson to Ketel. Ketel stays patient. Splitter misses, low and inside. 1-0 count. Randy to Ketel. Ketel Marte drives that ball to left center field, but Ty has a guy there. Bottom of the 6 we go. Hena is still up by 1 run. And Ty is looking to score the first run for their side of this ball game. Heart of the order that Hena has to pitch to. Randy Johnson remains in the game. Finals, Rudy. We're in the finals. Have fun at the game. And a diving Bogart stops the baseball before it can get into left field for out number 1 in the bottom of the 6. Third base, the hot corner, has been responsible for so many outs in this one. Crazy. Hena up to 82 pitches with Randy. That will be a factor very soon and when to take him out. Good point there, Stack. All right, 1 down, bottom of the 6. Polanco's going to have another opportunity against Randy Johnson here. He takes a splitter across the plate for strike number 1. Randy wants to go slider. Jorge Polanco couldn't lay off of it. 0-2 deficit, 1 out in the inning already. Gonna try the slider one more time, and Polanco gets underneath it and he flies out to short right center field to none other than Polanco. 2 down in the bottom of the 6. And Zachary with the 4-month Twitch Prime resub. Zachary, thank you, and welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Emotes in chat. Thank you. It's slider incoming. 2-0 count to Christian Yelich, who's gonna ground out to Polanco, who drops the baseball, recovers in time to get the final out. We have 3 more innings to play for. 1,050,000 stubs on the line for the winner of this game. Both competitors have already locked in their spot in the grand finals. But 2 things come here. The 3rd seed and bragging rights. 3, 4, 5 hitters up for Hena against Randy Johnson. Tra and Red, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. One 0 count to start off Trout. Randy Johnson with the pitch. He ties the count at 1 apiece. 1 ball, 1 strike. 3rd hitter up here. And that is a drive to left center field, but Ty once again has a guy there for out number 1 to start off the 7th inning. Ketel Marte's solo home run is the only difference in this ballgame right now in terms of the offense. The defense has been spectacular for both sides, as well as the pitching. Frank Thomas is 0 for 2, looking for his first hit of the ballgame, swings on top of that splitter. 1 out, 1-1 count. Randy Johnson with the windup. Frank Thomas swings right over the top of that 2-seamer. 1-2 count. Randy to Frank. Frank Thomas takes it for ball number 2. 2-seamer just missed the outside edge. 1 out, 2-2 count. Randy to Frank. And Frank Thomas crushes that baseball to left field. Hena doubles his lead in the 7th inning. Big 2 solo shots for Hena. It's a 2-0 ball game. And it's not over. Jorge Polanco, 0-1 count. 1 out already recorded in this inning. Perfect, perfect down the left field line. 1 out single for Polanco following Frank the Tank the Thomas solo shot. Let's go, everybody. Fernando Tatis is going to face a new pitcher in this ball game. Corbin Burns is in as a relief pitcher for Randy Johnson. And Tatis, 5, 4, and 3 double play ends the top of the 7th. That is critical for Ty to keep it a 2-run ball game. Ty now has a chance with the bottom of his order to get some offensive magic going. Unfortunately, first pitch swinging, Tatis couldn't pick up the baseball. He does, and he gets the out at first. Big number 1 out for the bottom of the 7th. Salvador Perez does have the advantage here as a right-handed batter against the left-handed Randy Johnson, and he starts the count up 1-0. Randy's going to introduce the 4-seamer this time around to Salvador Perez, and Salvi takes it for strike number 1. 1-1 count. 2-seamer to complement the 4-seamer, and it just misses below the zone. 2-1 advantage for Salvador Perez in the count this at-bat. Hana going back with the 2-seamer, right almost down the middle. Salvi couldn't turn it around in time. 2-2 count. Hana's looking for the strikeout with this slider, and Salvi pulls it foul. Perez stays alive. He's gonna have to fight off a 2-seamer. Salvador Perez bats it right up the middle to get a base runner for Ty. 1 out single in the bottom of the 7th. Let's go, everybody. So much hype. So much hype. Appreciate all the support. I appreciate all of you. Hopefully you're enjoying. Nick Castellanos. Substitute Corbin Burns out in the lineup. He will be the pinch hitter, so Hana no longer has to see Corbin Burns or Randy Johnson. If you're Hana, you're feeling pretty good if you can get Castellanos out right here. Castellanos does work a 2-1 advantage in the at-bat for this count. Another slider, 3-1. Nick is looking for a fastball. Will he get it? It'll be of the 2-seamer variety, and he's going to drive it foul. Full count for Nick. Big situation for Hana. Throws in the splitter that's going to go to left center field. Does Hana have a guy there? He does not. Castellanos with a 1-out double. Ducks on the pond. No need to send the runner with only 1 out in the game for Ty. But the tying run is in scoring position. Hana is forced to bring in a new pitcher. Randy Johnson is no longer in the game for either competitor. Duran is in. Misses with a cutter inside the plate. 1-1 count. Top of the order for Ty. Ketel Marte. Ketel Marte's gonna bloop that one in front of the center fielder, and Ty has tied the game with a 1-out, 2 RBI single. The second Randy Johnson leaves the game. It's a brand new ball game, bottom of the 7th, everybody. Hana's gotta lock it in. He knows he can. He's 1 double play ball away from the 8th inning. Has Trout in an 0-2 count. Gonna introduce the splitter. And the count is now 1-2 for the second hitter in this lineup, who works the count even at 2. 1 more splitter incoming here. And that's a big strikeout for out number 2 in the bottom of the 7th for Hana. Hana's looking to keep the game tied heading toward the 8th inning. George Brett at the plate, who gets dotted for the splitter in the outside corner for strike number 1. Gonna try the same with the cutter. Hana's successful. He has Brett in an 0-2 count. Can he have him chase the high heat? Brett lays off of it for the time being. Sinker ball incoming. And it just misses outside the zone. Checking up on the runner on first. He stays put. 2-2 count. 2 outs. Game is tied at 2. Splitter incoming for George Brett, who couldn't get a piece of it. That's a strikeout. I need water. Excuse me. Oh. The throat ran a little dry there. Oof, that was not pleasant. Oof. Ooh, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. I told you to refill it. I just forgot to drink some of it. Oh my goodness, we're back. We're back. That was unpleasant, but we're back. Yasmani Grandal grounds out to Frank Thomas, who takes it to first base unassisted. 1 down in the top of the 8th. Yo, what's up, Italian? How we doing today? Hydrate. I need a more hydrate. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Yo, bro, bud, with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much, and welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Thank you for the support. Emotes in chat, bro, bud. We have 2 more innings of the finals right here. A fantastic stream. Fantastic tournament of games. 3-1 count for Hena and Xander Bogaerts. Checked his swing. Bunt foul. Full count for Xander. 1 out in the top of the 8th. And Xander Bogaerts drives that ball to right center field. Will it go over the hedge? It does not. Ty has a guy there for out number 2. Big piece of hitting for Hena, however. And Jock Peterson has been brought in for a pinch hitter, lefty against righty. Starts off the at-bat in a 1-0 count. Scratch that, 2-0 count. Jock Peterson yanks that one to right field. Adios, Pelota. Hena retakes the lead. 3-2 ball game. That's why Jock Peterson does what he does as a pinch hitter in this competition. Hena leads by 1 run late in the finals. He's back to the top of the order. Roberto Clemente has been a little quiet today. Roberto Clemente has a 2-1 count and wants to follow in Jock Peterson's lead with that homer. 3-1, looking for his fastball. Roberto Clemente gets a splitter instead, and it's way too early with the off-speed pitch. 2 out, full count. Clemente lines out to third base. To the bottom of the 8th inning we go. Hena with a very slim 1-run lead thanks to this guy, Jock Peterson. How is this gonna end? How is this going to end? We'll see. Kenley Jansen being brought into the game. Let's go, let's go. Heart of the order for Ty. And he's gonna single up the middle to lead off the bottom of the 8th. Finals, Dean. Let's not worry about the pop culture reference right now. Not everybody's going to understand it. All good, all good. With that being said, 1 out. Or 1 on, excuse me. Nobody out in the bottom of the 8th inning. Jorge Polanco at the plate. For Ty against Hena, who has brought in Kenley Jansen with a 3-pitch repertoire. Kenley falls behind 2-0 to Jorge. Gonna have to introduce the sinker here. And he does for strike number 1. Cutter incoming. Jorge Polanco takes it for ball number 3. 3-1 count. Polanco will just wait for his pitch right now. Oh, he offers at a baseball right outside the zone. Full count to Polanco. And Polanco falls off the sinker to stay alive in the at-bat. Kenley Jansen looking for a strikeout. Instead, he walks Polanco. The first 2 batters have reached base in the bottom of the 8th. Christian Yelich due up right now. But Kenley fires in a sinker for strike number 1. Going back with another sinker. And Christian Yelich takes it for ball number 1. 1-1 count, 2 on, nobody out, 1-run deficit for Ty. Yelich swings over the top of that cutter. He finds himself in a 1-2 hole. Gonna have another cutter coming his way, and he takes it to tie the count at 2. Hena's looking for a wipeout pitch right now. Offers with a sinker. Yelly pulls it through the right field gap. Bases are loaded, and nobody out for Ty. This is where the finals are either won or lost for both of these competitors, based upon the hitting and the pitching. Corbin Burnes has been brought into the game for Hana. Bases loaded, nobody out, new pitcher in the ballgame. And that's a deep fly out to center field that should score the runner. And it does. We have ourselves another brand new ball game. First place winner does win 1,050,000 stubs, and it's going to come down in the last inning and a half of this pitcher's duel, might I just say. Runners on the corners, one out. Corbin Burnes is looking for a big Salvador Perez double play baseball, and he dots a cutter for strike number 2. A strikeout works, of course, but have to strand that runner on third base if you're Hana. You want to leave this inning with a tied ball game. Sinker ball incoming. Salvador pulls it early. Hana reworking the defensive shift. Ty taking a quick break. First place gets 1,050,000 stubs. Second place gets 600,000 stubs. Both players will walk away. Tatis! 6, 4, 3! Salvador Perez grounds into a double play. We have a tied ball game. The 9th inning is going to decide this one. Or extras. 3-3 ball game. So oh wow. And then for first place, $15,000, a $1,000 gift card voucher to the MLB shop, one authentic baseball used in the Home Run Derby 2022 Home Run Derby, a signed Shohei baseball and jersey set for the grand finals first place winner. Bases loaded, nobody out, and only one run scored. That's big compliment to Hana's pitching staff. Now he has the top of the order, looking to take the lead once more in this ball game. Ketel Marte is starting off with a 1-1 count. Works the count 2-1. Ketel Marte wanted that splitter, checked it up for strike 2. Hana's reworking the bullpen here. Halladay is being warmed up as the right-handed relief option. Ketel Marte, 2-2 count. Ketel Marte try to drive that ball way over the left field fence. He falls short. The left fielder secures out number 1 in the top of the 9th. Mike Trout, 0 for 2 today. Batting third in the lineup. Starts off in a 1-1 count. Looking for his first hit of the ball game, Hana's center fielder is. Using the PCI anchor. And the count is tied 2-2, 1 out in the top of the 9th. And Hana works it full and calls for a quick time. Full count, 1 out, top of the 9th. And Hana yanks that one foul, stays alive in the at-bat. Any base runner is a good base runner right now for Hana. And Hana strikes out swinging on a splitter, low in the zone, 2 outs. Frank Thomas already has a hit. Does he have another one under his belt? Instead, he takes a dotted cutter for strike number 1. Lays off that one, 1-1 count to Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas, perfect to left field for a 2-out single. Tying run is on the base paths for Hana. Way to stick with it if you're Thomas. Polanco at the dish now. And he takes strike number 1, splitter on the outside edge of the plate. Tries to lay off that pitch. He does so successfully. 1-1 count for Polanco. Thomas on first, not the fastest runner, but a runner no less. 2-1 count in favor of Polanco. The count is now tied at 2 with that outside edge splitter that just reaches for a strike. Runner on first, 2 outs. Polanco at the plate. And he strikes out swinging. Couldn't check up his swing. We're either going to see a walk-off in the bottom of the 9th or extra innings are going to write this narrative. Easy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Ty is bringing in Trey Mancini as his pinch hitter for the pitcher. Corbin Burns stays in this ball game, and Trey Mancini gets one right by Tatis to lead off the bottom of the ninth with a single. Walk-off, game-winning run on first base for Ty. Ty pauses the game. Fire, fire. Back to the top of the order for Ty. And Ketel Marte singles through the right side of the infield. 2 runners on, nobody out. Winning run in scoring position. If Corbin Burns can do it once, Roy Halladay can do it again for him. Mike Trout against Roy Halladay. Ty's center fielder with 2 runners on, and he starts him off in an 0-2 count. Halladay to the center fielder. Does he check his swing? He does. Haina a little upset with that call. 2 on, 1-2 count for Mike. Haina's gonna introduce the sinker, and he gets right underneath it. Ketel Marte should come down without number 1 in the bottom half of the ninth, and he does. A ground ball, double play, leads us to extras. 2 on, 1 out, George Brett at the plate. 0-1 count. Sinker incoming. Brett offers at it, and he gets the check swing called in his favor. 1-1 count. Winning run in scoring position. Cutter incoming. Brett jumps out of the way. 2-1 count for George Brett. He's 0 for 3. His first hit of the ball game would be a big one if he gets it right here. Instead, he gets strike number 2 with that outside splitter that he offers at. Halladay's gonna come in with an inside cutter, and George Brett's gonna strike out. Haina is 1 out away from offering extra innings. Frank Thomas at the plate. He begins his at-bat in a 1-0 count. Ty just needs a base hit to score the runner from second. Haina is hoping for extra innings. Halladay coming in with the cutter on the outside, and Frank Thomas flies out to left center field. We're getting into extra innings in this finals, everyone. Clutch, clutch, clutch is the nickname for both of these players. Now, reminder, because it's extra innings, both competitors will start with the runner on second base. It is assumed that the away team will score at least 1 run. Haina wiping the sweaty hands, an all too familiar motion for us competitors. Sits back down, starts to lock in. To the top of the 10th we go. Nail biter, free baseball. This is very electric. All the drama. I need water. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I got you, Kasabi. This is getting insane. Haina has Hader warming up, and now Trevor Hoffman. Did I say Haina for Hader? Hader warming up, in case I misspoke right there. Fernando Tatis against Steve Cishek. Polanco on second. Tatis at the mound. Falls behind quickly in an 0-2 count. And he strikes out looking. 1 down for Ty in the top of the 10th. Yasmani Grandal is going out of the ball game. Salvador Perez pinch hitting for Grandal against Steve Cishek. He swings at a slider, starts behind 0-1 in this at-bat. Ties it up 1-1. Again, Polanco on second base. Salvador Perez pinch hitting for Yasmani Grandal. Ground out to second base. 4-3 ground out for out number 2. The runner does advance to third base. But Haina has 2 strikes to his name. Xander Bogaerts looking for a base hit or wild pitch. Pass ball even. Anything to score that runner and take the lead. Xander Bogaerts is 0 for 3. His first hit of the ball game would be a big one here. 0-2 count. Turns into a 1-2 count against Steve Cishek. Runner on third. Xander Bogaerts at the plate. He works the count tied 2-2 apiece. Xander against Steve. And Xander strikes out swinging on the low and away splitter. Ty is 1 run away from winning this ball game. Runner on second, bottom of the 10th. Halladay stays in the game for Hena. Jorge Polanco at the plate. He gets started off in an 0-1 count. Sinker incoming to Polanco, who lays off of it for a 1-1 count. Cutter's gonna follow up the sinker, and Jorge Polanco is up 2-1. Runner on second, no outs. Bottom of the 10th, weak comeback to Roy Halladay, and he secures it to Frank Thomas for out number 1, but the go-ahead walk-off run does advance to third base, 1 out. Hena is going to choose to walk Yelly here to hopefully set up the inning-ending double play. And he's gonna load the bases to get to Salvador Perez, who grounded into a double play just a few innings ago. Bottom of the 10th, bases loaded, 1 out. A walk ends this ball game. Risky move, does it pay off? Hena is adjusting the defense. 1 out, bases loaded. Halladay remains in the game, fights back for strike number 1. Trying to see if Salvador Perez is going to chase. 1-2 count. Halladay back with another cutter. And he dots Salvador Perez for out number 2. Bases still loaded, 2 outs. Willie Stargell has been brought into this ball game. Roy Halladay on the mound. Stargell the pinch hitter. And Stargell gets underneath that one. He's gonna pop out to Xander Bogaerts. We're seeing an 11th inning, everybody. What an ice-cold move. Ice in the veins for Hena. Walks the bases loaded with 1 out. Bets on himself to make the pitches, and he does. The one and only, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Welcome on into the Sand Squad sub family. Enjoy those emotes and sub badges. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Emotes in chat. And Verg, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Boggers Kasabi. 11th inning. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sounds good, Bunk. Gotta lock in. And D Brody with a 3-month resub. Thank you so much, and welcome back on into the Sand Squad sub family. Keep on enjoying those emotes and sub badges. Thank you for 3 months. Emotes in chat. All right, Cedric Mullins drives one through the left field gap. And the runner's gonna stay put at third base. Runners on the corners. Nobody out. 3-3 ball game. Mariano Rivera is in this one. Roberto Clemente, due for his first hit of the ball game. If he notches it, Hena will take the lead. Mo with the pitch. Dots the cutter in the outside corner. 1-2 count for Clemente. And Clemente lays off the low sinker. 2-2 count. Runners on the corner. Nobody out. Top of the 11th. Mo to Roberto. And he dots an inside low inning cutter for strikeout number 1 in the inning. Runners still on the corners. Ketel Marte does have a homer to his name. Can he do it again? 1 out. Runners on the corners. Ketel Marte in a 1-0 count against Mariano Rivera. Mo with the pitch. Ketel Marte with a weak dribbler to the shortstop. 6-4-3 double play. To the bottom half of the 11th inning we go. The pitching has been perfect. Ty once more has a chance to win this ball game via the walk-off. He too will start with a runner on second base. Looks like that runner is Mariano Rivera with that pitcher's jacket. Weak ground out to second base. Polanco to first for out number 1. Winning run on third base with less than 2 outs. I saw the Discord message, by the way. Hannah gonna try the walking method again. Wants to face George Brett. Never mind. Gonna walk George Brett. Back-to-back innings, Hannah has loaded the bases with 1 out intentionally for Ty. Can he get out of it? Frank Thomas at the plate. A deep sacrifice fly will end this ball game. Bases loaded. Trevor Hoffman to Frank Thomas. 1 out in the inning. Frank Thomas is going to try to bunt squeeze. Thomas gets the baseball. He throws it to home. And he gets both the runners. The runner at the plate and the runner at first. We're going to the 12th. The drama is high. Holy cow. How did he get that home in time? What are we witnessing? Holy cow. What's up, Crazed and Ghost? Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Sand Squad. That was not, the oof was a mistake, just the Sand Squad. Force out at home. And the out at first. Hannah's gotta watch the pause timer. Ketel Marte at second base. Trout at the plate. Mariano still on the mound. Heart of the order for Hannah. 1-1 count. One-two count. Mo dots that sinker in the outside corner. Hannah battles off that cutter. Hannah looking for any pitch he can drive to the gap right here. Instead, it's going to be a ground out to first, but Ketel Marte does advance to third base. 1 out in the inning. Does Hannah's Frank Thomas? Can he do something here? He starts with a 1-0 count. Frank Thomas is 2 for 4 in the game. Big run on third base. A deep fly ball will be a sacrifice. He is locked in, Apex. They both are. 2 for 4, 1-1 count for Frank Thomas. He gets ahead in the count 2-1 with Marte on third base. Top of the 12th for Hannah. Frank Thomas in the driver's seat. 3-1 count. Gonna get a pitch to hit. He doesn't. He'll take the walk. Runners on the corners, 1 out. Appreciate that, Bunk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Weg, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Jorge Polanco. Runners on the corners, 1 out against Mariano Rivera, the all-time greatest closer in Major League Baseball. And he fires in strike number 1. Polanco lays off the low pitch, 1-1 count. 1 out, runners on the corners. And Polanco gets way ahead of that one. 1-2 count as that sinker goes foul. New pitch incoming. Polanco ties the count 2-2. Tries to check his swing. And he does. Polanco. Full count. What does he do here against Mariano's next pitch? Polanco takes the dotted inside fastball for a strikeout. 2 down in the inning. 2 down, 2 on base. Tatis looking to play hero. 1-1 count for Tatis. Fernando is 0 for 4. 2-1 in this count. Runners on the corners. Tatis against Mo. Tatis just goes foul. Just left of the third base bag. He's gonna try again. And he works the count full. Fernando Tatis, with the pitch, walks the bases loaded. Salvador Perez is 0 for 1. A base hit changes this ball game. Salvador Perez deep to right field for an Oppo Taco grand slam to take the lead in extra innings. Are you kidding me? 7-3 ball game in favor of Hannah. That might just win it. And Xander Bogaerts is gonna fly out to center field. Hana is 3 outs away from 1,050,000 stubs. Josh Hader is gonna be tasked to end this one. Let's go! Hader stuffs off. Make sure the runner stays close to second base. Josh Hader, in with the two-seamer. 4-run lead is huge as the away team in extra innings. Jorge Polanco drives that to right center field. Hana's center fielder's not able to get to it in time. And it's now a 3-run ball game. Runner on third base, nobody out. Josh Hader against Christian Yelich. The tying run is on deck. Slider incoming. Hader to Yelly. And Yelly swings over the top of it. 1-1 count. Hader's gonna offer the two-seamer, and he dots it on the inside edge. 1-2 hole for Christian Yelich. Runner on third, nobody out. Hader just misses inside with that pitch. Coming in with a circle change. And Yelich swings on top of it for out number 1. Hana is 2 outs away from winning the 3rd Summer Circuit Qualifier. Xander Bogaerts just turns that one foul. Appreciate the clips, T-Rad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Xander Bogaerts in an 0-2 count. Josh Hader with the slider, and Xander lays off of it. Runner on third, 1 out, 1 in. Josh Hader with the fastball, and Xander Bogaerts with a clutch 2-run bomb to left field. It's a 1-run ball game. 7-6 is your score. Blake Treinen is brought into this one to get the final 2 outs. Nobody on base. Rich, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sand Squad. Salvador Perez in a 1-2 count. Hana needs out number 2. Gonna go back with the cutter. Misses inside off the plate. 2-2 count to Salvi. Treinen back with the sinker. Salvi pushes that foul. Stays alive. 2-2 count. Blake Treinen once more with the sinker. And he dots Salvador Perez on the inside edge. 2 down, 1 more for Hana. Willie McCovey is your pinch hitter. 1 big swing ties this game. McCovey down 0-1 in the count. Treinen on the mound. 1-1 is your count to McCovey. Treinen wants to go back with that cutter. And McCovey bats it away, but he's down 1-2 in the count. Treinen is 1 strike away from ending this ball game. And he does! McCovey swings through a sinker, and Hana's go-ahead grand slam in the top half of this inning seals the deal. Hana is your Summer Circuit Qualifier number 3 champion, and he will walk away with 1,050,000 stubs and a high seed in the grand finals. GG to Hana, GG to Ty, who will walk away with 600,000 stubs. What a ball game! Let's get some GGs in chat. Holy cow! Hana was locked in and gets the job done. I'm tired. GG's, GG's, GG's. Wow. Holy cow. That's a ball game. That is a ball game. GG. Wow. All right, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here today. We've had just under a 7-hour stream. Insane. Insane. What we're gonna do before he gets off We will do more giveaways throughout the week, if not to next weekend for the qualifiers. We're gonna go send... Can't I pull up my screen right now? Whoops. We are gonna go send a raid over onto Hannah to congratulate him and everything he has accomplished today. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. But let's go celebrate this major victory. You all have been absolutely incredible today. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for all of your support. If you still want to sign up and participate in all of this action, there's still one more qualifier left. Exclamation point esports in chat. First link will take you to the sign up page. It's free. If you play your 6 games on Saturday, you will get 11,000 stubs. Everybody, it's been a pleasure. Leah, thank you for the link. No stream tomorrow. I will update my schedule. I might not see you until MLB stream on Wednesday. I will keep you updated as always, everybody. Please, please, please be safe and healthy, especially during this time. And don't forget to be kind. Y'all killed it today. It was an absolute pleasure to watch this and talk this through with all of you. Please go show Hannah some love. All the GGs and hype in chat. I'll see you all in there. I'll see you later this week. Thank you so much for watching. Y'all are the best. Sand Squad is the best squad. Have a good evening, everybody. Thank you for watching.